And then he realized he didn't write the link first. Any of them, actually. So this will take him slightly longer than normal. Because he's very smart. I know, bud. I know. Alright. Okay, let me get the actual link. Yeah, this is stupid. I did a ton of prep for this morning, and then I forgot the most basic part. Sorry about this. Yeah, there's the link. Alright, so I've got that part of it written. Hey, Alexa, set a timer for 4:30. Alarm set for 4:30. Thanks, girl. Okay. 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 Again, sorry, I should have written these up before, but clearly I'm all frazzled this morning, so I'm here writing the links up, which are slightly more detailed than usual because I'm an idiot. Sorry, I'm gonna just run the intro, so at least something's happening on screen. Okay. Okay. Well, that's actually well timed. Okay. And link 2. Link 3. And actually, now that I think about it, I didn't even put up link 1 yet. But anyway. So, just to recap, what I basically just wrote out for the links, which I should have fucking pre-written like an idiot, is given how the game has so far culminated every day in a full moon event at the very end, did I actually not write anything about the break I'm taking today? Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, I'll say it on stream then, I guess. Basically, my plan is to, because every single day is resulted in a full moon event, right? So, and I actually thought it would be a little faster paced than that. I thought I'd be going through a moon event and a half a day, but it really has been, no, every day is a moon event, and it's like at the end because of all the grinding. And I mean, yesterday was mostly Tartarus, so it's kind of funny when I put it in perspective like that. Yeah, so we're going to go all day today. There will be a break in the middle. I have to take some time for some IRL stuff. So I'll be gone for like an hour, maybe 2. And then I'll be coming back to it. The individual that I'm going to be spending some time with has work. So I definitely won't be staying past a certain hour. So that'll be important to keep in mind. So I'll still be back for sure. Monday, tomorrow, off day for sure. No questions asked. I will not be streaming all day tomorrow. I'm hoping to get a little stream in, like a little one towards the end of the night. I'm probably going to try and slot some time in to, actually talk to my friends. Do something. But I also want to, there's been a couple days of catch-up stuff that I got to do. So I also need to take time for that. So the hope is I can do a couple of those, chill with my friends for a little bit, and then maybe let that bleed into Tuesday a little bit. Play some Yakuza during all that time. Then on Wednesday onwards, we'll start ramping up again. I don't know if it'll be a full day. Then the hope is by Thursday, we can start cranking this again the same way, Thursday to Sunday. And I'm pretty sure, hopefully, with that pace, we should be able to finish it by next Sunday. That's where I'm hoping. I don't know the precise timing beyond that, but yeah, my cat's looking at me like, what are you doing? Who are you talking to? Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. There'll be a break today. Tomorrow's not gonna have a big stream. There could be a little one. That's what I'm hoping for. Tuesday and Wednesday will sort of be a transitionary, keeping plates spinning kind of thing, and then moving back into full streaming by Thursday. So yeah, that's where we're at. Yeah, so we're gonna be moving through things at that pace is, I think, the healthiest way to do things without, like, pushing myself into rapid stream, and just completely neglecting everything else. So, yeah, I'm going to take a couple days to kind of reset the pace, put some things back in order, play some Yakuza as well. But actually, that'll probably be background to a lot of that stuff. And then, we'll come back to this and we'll crank it out. Cause yeah. All right. Take a second. Sumitsu, Maiko, old couple. Actually, if I remember correctly, I think this day only has these three, right? Yeah, it's only these three. We should definitely make it the old couple because it's been so long. I've been adjusting my dead zones on my DualSense in an effort to make it last a little longer, but that is clearly a lost cause. The main thing I've done today is I've put on the flat caps as opposed to the ones that have the little divots, which I imagine will be a little easier to clean because it's a smooth thing. You just rub it as opposed to all the little crevices in the other one. DualSense Edge stick replacements are like out of stock everywhere right now, is what I've discovered. I was under the impression that those things were meant to be, you know, high in stock because, that's the kind of the whole point of the controller. Sony can't seriously not be selling them already, right? I see people talking about that I've had them even like 2 weeks ago, but like I'm seeing Reddit posts and shit like that because of course that's the only way to find anything on Google search these days because of how Google broke it last year, but whatever. But yeah, we're gonna be. Alright, sorry. Finish your damn thought. Finish your plate. Yeah, apparently a lot of people, no one can find those things anymore right now. So yeah, guess I'm gonna be SOL. I do have a stick replacement ready to go. It's in the house. It's been there for like a while, but I have like a bit of a rule on policy against opening a thing unless you have a new replacement so that you're like secure, because like otherwise we'll forget to do so and then it'll become a real problem later. So I don't want to crack it open unless I you know? That's kind of my rule is if I'm opening a thing, I'm not gonna like, not have something on backup, because you never know what'll happen. If you did that with Hagakari's ramen, I heard you end up like the person you like. You would end up with the person you like. Trying to trigger the drift. See? No. Okay, I think it's alright for now. Bookworms. Alright. I'll send them down. Just go to the bookstore. I forget why they weren't moving for a second.
Dear, he's here. Try and perk up for the boy, all right?
I understand their reasoning. But if they really go through with this, if we lose that tree, it would be like losing our son all over again.
Please don't fight. Oh yeah, please don't fight.
We're fine. We're not fighting. I was just fussing. Sorry for making you worry.
Apparently, the rumor about cutting down the persimmon tree was true. So we
Aw.
went to the school together to say our goodbyes. Unfortunately, that just reminded my dear of the pain we felt the day our son died.
I'm sure it'll be okay.
See, dear? That's exactly what I said. If you keep crying all the time, then what'll your admirers think? Right?
Yeah.
Oh my, don't make fun of this wrinkled old lady.
I can sense the elderly couple's appreciation. I feel like we're growing closer. We love them. We love these
Stop
two
by
so
again
much.
anytime, all right? My wife would always be happy to see such a handsome young man. Here, take this for when you get hungry.
Fried bread. Oh, thanks. Now we don't have to worry about them reversing anytime soon. Thank God.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey, welcome back. Sorry, I need to talk to Puka. About what? There's something I have to clear up. I'm sure you're burnt out coming right off an operation. You know, whoa. It might be easier to just rest today.
Hey,
What? Were you going to order me around? Oh, high and mighty leader. Whatever. I can be just as good as you too. Whoa.
go.
Miss Suru's not here, so we're skipping Star Wars tonight. Take it easy for now. Looks like we're also skipping hanging out. What's the social event for it? What's the special status tonight? Yeah, that seems like a decent way to spend the night. God, there's so many. You have to get so many academics points. We're going to be studying real soon with the group. To be fair. I hear people talking. Ooh, Jesus.
Anyway.
You know, our campus is actually pretty clean and new. I only noticed after my club had to visit another school. My parents said that our school was rebuilt after an explosion 10 years ago. I heard that explosion wasn't the only reason. Around that time, a lot of students said they stopped coming to school. Maybe that's why they built up the new building, to start with a clean slate. Huh? What? You think there's a dark side to Gecko Gone High? You watch way too much TV. Well...
Let's skim through this chapter.
Let's talk about the Heian era today. I won't spend a lot of time on this, so pay attention. In 794, Heian Kao was established. In 1894, they abolished imperial embassies to China. I put this section on the exam next week. I'm feeling lazy. Anyway, on to feudalism. Listen carefully because this has to do with the origin of the samurai. I choose you, Yuki. Let's see what you know. So, the law permitting permanent ownership of newly cultivated land served as a foundation for the development of feudalism. Thanks to this decree, a lot of land was cultivated. At the same time, a serious problem arose for the farmers. Okay. I don't know what that was. Social disparity. Social disparity.
Yes, exactly.
You got it. The work doesn't end after you plow the land. It costs a lot of money to build waterways on top of, and stuff on top of that. I'm gonna say something. Mr. Ono. Listen, a lot of the teachers in this game have this weird predilection, and listen, Mr. Ikoda, I could throw him out the window every single time he talks. I want to die every single time that man speaks any words. But, Mr. Ono, he may have a bit too much of a fascination with a specific era, but you know what? He loves it. And he's here for that era. He loves it. He walks around with a goddamn samurai hat in normal public. He doesn't just do that around class. He literally walks around with that in everyday life. He loves it, and you know what? You gotta respect him for that. He knows what he likes. He's happy about it, and at the very least, he's not talking about fucking magic for 3 hours every time like Mr. Ikoda. So you know what, Mr. Ono? He may have a bit too much overzealous energy, but you know what? He's a hero in my heart. Also, he knows how to keep it concise, unlike Mr. Ikoda. He knows how to keep his love on a leash. So the farmers with more wealth and authority could make more money by expanding their lands. On the other hand, those who weren't as affluent had no choice but to remain poor. It's the same old story throughout time. Well, that's all for the Heian period. I answered correctly. Everyone in the class was looking at me with respect. Alright. Charm and courage are getting there. No school links again. It's because of exams. Yeah, and this is why I kept a lot of these school links off my table and focused on the school links. Because or kept a lot of the non-school links off my table, because now look at this. Look at all of this that's happening now. Oh, let's actually get another move at all. Because now, suddenly on these days where we have no one else to hang out with, now it's a blessing that we have all of these school links. I guess my better judgment, let's go hang out with the other dude. Also, it looks like there's something else going on here. I sent the gift. There, go ahead.
Forward to it.
What else? New request?
Here are my requests.
Yes, actually. Let's see. Fourth document. Rare shadow in the third block. Chilled takoyaki. Chilled taiyaki. I believe there is a sweet grilled fish called taiyaki that is often consumed in your world. Apparently, there is a strange taiyaki that is cold even though it has been grilled. I, for one, would love to have a taste. Could you please bring me one? Where would we get one of those? Maybe from the lady that runs that one shop, I think, maybe, if I can guess. Let's hear unique music to Gakukan, a CD associated with Gakukan. It's said that music can paint a vivid reflection of the culture at that time and place in history. Should that prove true, then I wonder if the Gakukan High School you attend has its own unique music as well. It's been on my mind ever since I first heard this. So will you do me one favor? I'd like to hear a piece of music distinctive to your learning facility, Gakukan High School.
By all means.
Okay. A pair of Max safety shoes.
Yes.
The other day, I overheard a housewife say something rather intriguing. Within the world of online shopping, these Max safety shoes are extremely popular right now. I would love to see what makes these shoes so special. Would you please bring me a pair?
By all means.
How are we going to find those? Please feed the cat. Okay.
I can sense a presence.
I sense a presence. Well, she said that. There seems to be a hungry cat out there somewhere. It appears to have trouble finding food. As such, it has not yet been fed. Would you please find and feed the poor thing? Absolutely. Well, she's got a lot of specific ones here.
If I may say so.
This time, I'd like for you to bring me a certain plant. It is referred to as the Christmas star. I do not have any more knowledge on this subject. Should you require help, I recommend asking someone well-versed in
By
plants.
all means.
Bring something you find from the ocean. I have longed to visit this place called the Ocean.
A shame.
Alas, as you know, I am unable to abandon my post here. So if you ever have the opportunity to visit the ocean, would you look for something that feels like the ocean for me?
By all means.
Create a persona with torrent shot. Okay.
Most excellent.
Oh,
Now, let's
it
hear
appears
your
you've already
report.
completed. Oh, I did this. Thanks. Alright. Looks like we have quite a few things that are just available around town.
Very well.
Guess we better go deal with those before we get back to Nozomi. Alright. Map, show me where I'm going. There's some over here. Damn, I was kind of hoping there'd be other places. But I'm guessing maybe we're going to need to talk to some people to find them. So, alright. So let's think. Christmas star. Feed the cat. Max safety shoes. Sorry, actually wait, some of these will probably tell me where. Would you please bring me mementos that reminds you of the ocean? I'm going to assume maybe you can pick that up at the ocean when we go meet Igus, which, yeah. Oh, maybe Igus is today. I said that yesterday, but I really feel like it's this time. I really feel like this is the day. Close to the list of plants. Swimwear in the city. Oh, gotta fix that, guys. Swimwear in the city. There appears to be a hungry cat who is finding trouble finding food. Max safety shoes, extremely popular. I wonder what makes them so max. Look at them. You know, uniforms. I very much like to listen to a song that is associated with your school. Perhaps it would be wise to check a location of the school to broadcast music. Broadcast music? What the hell actually is that? Chilled taiyaki. No damage taste. Wait a minute. Chilled taiyaki. Wait. Oh wait, chilled taiyaki is in the fridge! Oh! Well good, I've already got that going. And and I put some in the fridge fairly recently, so I can go pick that up tonight. Okay, well let's start small. Let's try and find that cat. If I had to guess where the cat was, I have a pretty solid idea. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's where it's telling me this is where to go. Yep. Meow. Mewing very weakly. Maybe it's hungry. But I don't have anything I can eat. Maybe I can buy cat food somewhere. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I've actually not got a single clue where, so let's just go looking around. I don't suppose you're extra generous with cat food. Sorry, I tried to put the stick on steady, but I'm actually noticing that that's not working at all for this game. Fast. Gain the upper hand by aiming quickly. No, I don't need quick, I need precise. Good for making quick movements. Let's go with that. Hopefully that'll be better. Okay. That's actually much better.
Welcome. Take your time.
I've actually got quite a few plants to grow at this point, so I don't need to worry about those right now. Whoa. Ah. Oh, she was letting me know I have more requests. That's too early done that. Okay. Let's think. Where would cat food be sold? I can kind of see maybe I kind of, maybe the logic doesn't carry, but she sells a lot of miscellaneous things. Where are we gonna go? No, of course it's not gonna be here. Circle. August doors. And it's on CVC music? No? Well, okay. Gosh, it is getting hot again. This kind of heat calls for a gyro sorbet. Sorry, I just have a quick question about one of the links. Which is the availability of the last one, the Sun. Which, again, is not till September, so I don't really need to worry about it. But I would very much like to know about Akinari. Often cited as one of the most memorable. This one is just, it's really good, you know? Social links are generally optional, but this is one of the ones you don't want to miss. Okay. Yeah. August 9th. Well, that's much sooner than I was told originally. He's only available on Sundays. Okay, that's important to know. Relatively easy to rank out. One challenge that's similar, only available on Sundays. Okay. From Max Social Link runners, highly recommend prioritize over others who use limited availability. For this reason, you want to get the helmet Social Link maxed out really soon. So the Social Link doesn't have to deal with this one. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay, so Sundays, August 9th. It's a product that I tried pushing once, but I didn't sell. Here. Anyway, enough of that browsing. Cat food? Super cat food! Yeah, that was it. Okay. I heard from my son that there's this freaky website on the internet. Apparently you can have someone carry out revenge for you. They have online revenge engines now? I don't know much about computers, but that sounds terrifying. I had that completely backwards. They were both ladies. Hello, kitty. And the kitty in front of me, too. Super cat food better help this cat out. Meow, meow. Cat is purring loudly. Seems happy. Maybe the cat will feel better now if I come back and feed it again tomorrow. Oh, this is a multi-day thing. Okay. Well, shit, then I guess I better get several pieces of cat food. Let's grab... These things always come in threes, so let's just assume 3. Alright, so let's see. Mind myself. Actually, yeah, I wanna... Because there's like a pen you have to find in order to start Akinari as well, so I really want to make sure that I understand where that is. Because August is coming up sooner than you think, you know? Upon meeting him, he will mention his losing his fountain pen. After this conversation, head to the dorm and talk to Carmaro. Carmaro has the pen. Fair enough. Can't hate. Alright, let's buy 2 more of these. These things come in 3s, so... Alright. So, at this point, I'm fairly confident there's nothing else I can do with any of these other links, and probably a matter of talking to people at the dorm. So, let's go ahead and hang out with Nozomi. Huh? Oh, hey, Goto. Perfect timing. Do you want to go get something to eat? I can hear my poor stomach crying in anguish. Yes! Wonderful, my woman friend. Let's see. Last time we ascended to a juicy paradise, yes? I just know where to go next. I know just where to go next. The restaurant is filled with a familiar smell of fish.
That enough appetizers? Excuse me, sir. 2 bowls of the usual today. And as always, make sure one of them is extra large.
Coming right up.
The bowls were replaced with 2 new fresh ones.
Once you taste this, my friend, there is no going back. Ton noodles! Yes! That's 3, count 'em, 3 tons! This is the crown jewel of the secret menu here. Even better than the Hagakure bowl. The simple
No,
soft base
Hagakure.
broth complemented by the rich, spicy miso sauce. It's like a microcosm of the miracle of creation.
Wow, the incredible flavor melts away my troubles.
It's all about that secret menu. Although, how will people find it if it's too secret? Whatever. The harder I think about it, the hungrier I'm gonna get. Oh, sir! Don't toss out that first bowl, all right?
So, my phone's getting a little low. I can plug this thing in.
This is a huge honor for you, you know?
There
You're
we
only
go.
the second person to taste this after me. Don't forget to
Really?
boil the noodles to cool them off.
I can really feel Suamitsu's kindness. I feel like our relationship is stronger. For some reason, I thought that was ranked. Oh no, wait, no, he was ranked
What
2
a
through
lucky
Ghost
guy
Wars.
you
Right,
are.
right, right.
I mean, you get to be friends with me. And just so you know, you wouldn't be getting this
Yeah.
either, because the Gourmet King's brother is not the Gourmet King.
I haven't still actually gotten to
So,
talk to him
do you
yet.
get me? Who am I? Go on, I want to hear it come out of your mouth.
The Gourmet King.
My word, not so loud! Are you trying to embarrass me? Here, have some of my boiled egg. I had a couple
I
of
hate
bites,
you.
but it's still no more talking. The food's gonna be a chewy, flavorless mess if we don't eat up. Sir? Sir? You saved that first bowl, right? Because I'm gonna be needing it.
I'm gonna check that list of dates and try to skip all of the dates in July that I don't want to know about, because I want to know when Iga shows up, so that I can maybe avoid Tartarus until then, if possible. Let's see. Oh, Tartarus isn't even available until after the exams.
Oh,
Okay.
it's you. Welcome back.
There's no point in going anyway. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, alright. So there's no point in going to Tartarus until after the 24th. Interesting. Okay. Gotcha. No point in going to Tartarus until the 24th. Especially because the Tartarus block doesn't even open until the 18th. Okay. Welcome back. Feeling rested? There's still some time until the next full moon. While I wish I could tell you to take it slow, finals start next Monday, so I'd like you to care for your health and concentrate on your studies. Study group coming up. Probably smart to engage with that in all honesty. Does give you a lot of boosts. What level do I need to be for the next exam to take off? Actually, that's a good question. I'm gonna guess 4 or 5. Unfortunately, I'm probably too low. Final exams. At least level 3. Oh, well, that's okay. Sure. Well, we should still do it. Kirijo-senpai takes her mission really seriously. She would probably do just about anything to annihilate the shadows. I can respect feeling like there's something you have to do, but isn't it a bit much sometimes? I think I know what you mean. There are a lot of old sayings about maintaining balance in your life. I understand not wanting to be too laid back, but you shouldn't become obsessive either. Something about the way this pillow is set up is really not agreeing with my back. Did you need something? Yes, actually. Huh? A Christmas star? That's the ornament on top of a tree, right? Why do you need one of those? Oh, if I'm right, it might refer to an ornament at all. There's a type of plant that's sometimes called the Christmas star. Could you wait a few minutes? I'll go double check. Thank you. Hey, sorry for the wait. There you go. I think what you're looking at is a poinsettia. For some reason, my brain wants to say poinsettia, but I don't think that's correct, even though that sounds suitably fancy. This flower is usually sold during Christmas time, so it'd be hard to find in stores now. Oh, this little part of the right side of the pillow is all bunched and knotted up. No wonder it's hurting my back. Let's flip it around. Fortunately, I had some in my room. Here you go. Thanks, Fuka. You can always count on Fuka's Thursdays. Damn you, passage of time. Correct me if I'm wrong, but the quiz game today is the thing today anyways, right? So, like, it's better if I study, right? It's actually charm, but it's okay.
Good day.
Is there something I can assist you with?
Are you accepting a request?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
That red-leafed plant, is that the Christmas star? I was led to believe there would be presents growing from the plant.
Very well, then.
This fulfills my request, but you can take it back with you. Although, once the presents are in bloom, I'd like for these plants to fill our room. Please take this as your reward. Oh? Excellent, that's for Akihiko.
Very well.
Hey, I chance the charm. Resembles the Jack Brothers. Is it like fucking left and right hook, Jack and Jack-o'-lantern and Frost? That's fun.
Come to think of it.
Someone's again consciousness. What's gonna get you to there? I would actually really like to know. Mega lockdown, not force 3. Oh yeah, who would be good with that actually? You know, I actually did want to talk to you.
Good to see you. As long as you need.
Yes, there are new weapons. Let's
What are
see.
you looking for?
New, worse. Wow. Even that's worse? Isn't Misuru using her basic sword still? How could it be worse? Yeah, the Seas Rapier, the fucking... Like, the default one they give her the second you get her is better than the new one. Weird. Alright. Wait a second. What was the second one? Security training website. You interested in training videos? I found this site with a bunch of self-defense courses for security team. This kind of stuff is supposed to be kept a secret. But I'm letting you know. Well, I'm letting you in because I've been doing that kind of weird. Oh, well. That's the guy at the club, right? He has new shit?
Go have a look for yourself.
You're a curious one. Take a look. Oh. We can actually get information on the revenge site. You can actually check out the revenge site. Security site note. Note with the URL of the site featuring videos on taking down enemies. I have a feeling this is actually going to give me something useful from Tartarus, by the way it's written. I feel like I should find a way to prioritize this. I feel like I should find a way to prioritize it. Let's see. These are both opening this month, right? July 18th. July 22nd. Okay. So. Well, if that guy got new stuff, maybe we should at least check the cafe.
Come on in.
I'm just gonna take this pillow real quick. I'm gonna shake the shit out of it inside its thing. See if that helps. Oh, part of this might actually be that the case and the pillow aren't in sync. There's first. Oh. Sorry, this pillow is just very uncomfortable right now, and I need to fix it, or else we're gonna have problems later. Okay, that should be much better. Alright. No new things for here, but there are new things I can get from the laptop, so let's work on that. I'm very curious what I might get from checking the website early. Well, not even early, I just don't think you had a chance to do it in the original. Ocean feed the cat. Message issues. Still not a clue on that. I'm gonna Google that actually. Max safety shoes. First of all, let's see. Of course, Max safety shoes are somehow a thing. Unique set of footwear. Yeah, but where? Where is it? So this thing. I'm still not really sure about this. Check a location with the school to broadcast music. I'm legit, like, completely unsure. Flash and Tanaka's on 7/12. Well, damn, that's a one-stop chance. Fuck. Dang. Okay. Maybe I should check on some of these. Oh, I need to get the Chiltayaki out of the fridge before someone fucking takes it. Wonderful. Look at it. Elizabeth said she wanted some Chiltayaki. Yeah. So, that's one. The other thing was GeckoCon CD music. Unique music. Where is that? Request 39. Let's see. Head to the PA room. Oh yeah? PA room. Okay, we can actually just go there. Okay, it didn't put a thing on the map, so I thought maybe I couldn't do it yet. The last thing I want to check on is the ocean thing, because I have a feeling that's a missable. I might be wrong, but I feel like it's a missable, so let's... I wish to feel the ocean. I have a strong sense that that's a missable, so I should really be sure about that. Let's see. Because I have a guess of where that is, and I don't want to fuck that up. Let's see, it says a request progress the main storyline until you reach 720. From there, head straight to the ocean and you find the beach. Trigger the prompt. To note, the rewards you receive may vary, but depending on the item you acquire from the ocean. Oh, so there's several things. Ocean items may be missable content. There is a chance that you won't be able to complete this request if you happen to miss this opportunity to acquire the ocean items from the Big Beach trip, although it is unconfirmed that the ocean items are completely missable. Be aware of this. Yeah, I was thinking, I feel like that's probably a missable thing. I feel like your only chance to save that would be the rewind function, but even then, like, if you go too far past it, because it only maintains, what? Like, yeah, the last 5 instances of playability, so if you forgot... Wait a second. I noticed before that he was falling by the 9, right? I didn't notice that all the other UI icons were floating through the water. Alright, let's study up. These are unique voiced scenes, so we should really do them. Yuki, I came down to get a drink and got caught by Mitsuru, as you can see. I'm not worried about Akihiko's grades. I'm more worried he'll run off and do some reckless training. The studying has the added benefit of preventing that possibility. And here we are. Even though I'm mostly done studying these books. Then why don't you overlook Yuki's studies? That is, if he's able to join us. Please do. Alright, sit down. I'll be your study coach.
I was hoping to go for another run after rehydrating.
I believe you've done enough physical activity for one day. Any more and you'll hurt yourself.
Okay, I don't know if this is a real line in the game or not, but I just got shown this. But it's captioned Junpei when you get picked to be the leader instead of him. And it's Junpei's real voice text, and the text looks real, so if this is in the game, that'd be hilarious. But the text, Junpei says, "Have you ever read the famous dystopian science fiction novel 1984?" Junpei, not picked to be the leader, literally 1984. God. It looks like it looks like in this particular image he's sitting at the, where are we at? Where is he sitting in this image? He's sitting at the table studying. This might be a study event, which means this might actually be from this week. If this happens in this room, I'm gonna fucking burst out laughing. It's gonna be incredible. Oh my god.
Fine. So, were there any subjects you needed help with?
Any tips for grasping formulas?
Nothing beats using them in practice problems. Are you concerned about getting bored and losing focus? In that case, try a quick workout between problems. The brain perks up once you get the circulation flowing. Not to mention, looking forward to your next workout is a great way to stay motivated. In any case, I advise having a good workout ready to treat yourself with after a study session. It all comes down to making it a regular habit. Just a little each day really adds up.
I wasn't going to say anything, but Akihiko...
Not to mention, in that case,
Hold
nothing
on.
beats you. In that case, try a quick workout between problems. The brain perks up once you get the circulation flowing.
Yeah?
Not to mention, looking forward to your next workout is a great way to stay motivated. In any case, I advise having a good workout ready to treat yourself with after a study session. It all comes down to making it a regular habit. Just a little each day really adds up.
God.
So, working out isn't normally a reward for most people. On top of that, what good does it do to preach about long-term habits mere days before the exam?
I guess you have a point. In that case, how would you recommend cramming for it?
It's not my usual style, but I would focus on memorizing material that is likely to be tested. If you give it your all, it shouldn't be too difficult. Easier than facing the enemy wholly unprepared, at least.
Well, we can talk all night, but doing is where the magic happens. Here, let me give you some practice problems.
Alright. Surely our academics will go up once with all the studying this week.
You immediately took what you learned and put it into practice. All you need now is some strength training and you'll be unstoppable.
Oh my
Once the
god.
exams are over, why don't we dive into Tartarus for a bit and get some workouts in?
You never change. I'll need to continue keeping an eye on you to make sure you don't overdo it.
The more you study and the more you train, the better results you'll get. I look forward to seeing what you'll accomplish from here on. Let's call it here for today. I want to get some stretches in before heading to bed.
Aki. Oh my god. He's actually even better than he was.
Today's lesson.
No! Silence! Class is beginning. Uriel, I can't play another voice for this guy, so we're just going with whatever happens. Uriel, Rylu, Elila, Ulir, Leru, Lalililalo. Just a quick preface. When I use the word magic, I mean it in a very general sense. Yeah, you don't explain that shit. Anyway, today's topic is the magic of medieval Europe. I'll be giving a crash course on the single most magical place in time in recorded history. So, there was a lot of material pertaining Western magic, from printed books to communal folklore. I'll cover all of it, including the changes European magic has seen since then. As I mentioned previously, European magic finds its origins in paganism. Starting with Christianity, though, it has been influenced by an influx of various cultures. Let's see. There are some well-known. What are some well-known examples? There's Kabbalah, which is the esoteric study of mystical aspects of Jewish texts. At least he's talking about things that are like real this time. There's also Gnosticism, a Christian sect founded by Simon Magus, the sorcerer. Priestess philosophy and natural sciences were the feats of magical researchers. It was nice while it lasted. And the same was true of Islam's scientific advances, which surpassed Europe's at the time. Now, as for the circumstances of magic for this age, there was an era where the rule of Christianity and the insight of the cold natural science collided. Magicians bravely reached out for a connection with the gods. Hey, are you still awake? You're not daydreaming, right? How about a test to see if you were paying attention? You'll know what type of guardian angel you have, depending on how you answer. Uriel, Rylu, Yelai, Ulir, and Leru. Now, who to call upon? I choose thee, Yuki. What is the esoteric study of Jewish texts called? Kabbalah. At least that's like a real question. Very good. Thank you, guardian angel. They must be kind. You know what? I should clarify something real quick, which is that he says so much shit about magic that at a certain point I just assume the bit is that he's just talking complete nonsense and teaching kids things that aren't real. But the thing is, this one, a lot of that stuff actually isn't fake. Like he's talking about Christianity, he's talking about Jewish culture and stuff like that. It's like, okay, I actually do recognize some of these things, which makes me, tangentially nervous that he's actually not making any of the other things up. He's just talking about it like a crazy person, and maybe that's just on me. But I've always assumed the bit here was that, and I've never actually bothered to look it up, to be honest, was that he's crazy, and he's just teaching the kids a bunch of nonsense and no one ever calls him out on it because no one realizes it. Also, no one else at the school knows he's doing it, right? Because he's just a weirdo and no one wants to talk to him to find out. Magicians of the age achieved great things, particularly the renowned grimoire. A grimoire is a collection of magical texts, usually as all-encompassing as possible, wherein answered correctly. Everyone in the class is looking at me with respect, and a little disdain that I'm actually taking this seriously. This is it for today. Okay. Yep. Still. Oh yeah, cat. Actually, wish I had any fast travels. Meow. Here you go, bud. You don't. Meow, meow. He's happy. Seems more energetic than it did last time. Maybe the cat will feel better if I come back again and feed it again tomorrow. The movie, the theme song is very important. The quality of the movie is greatly affected by whether the theme song is any good or not. Which reminds me, a long time ago, I heard there was a GeckoCon theme song. It's called the GeckoCon Boogie or something like that. It was nearly done. I want to hear how it turned out. But who the hell names their song Boogie? He's not wrong about that. Let's go here, and I want to go to the PA room, which I think is over here. Is it purple? Playroom. I can hear bizarre music playing inside. I got this song. Gavocon Boogie? Why does the school have music like this? Must be a teacher's theme song or something that plays in the other classroom. No way, man. That's crazy. Should I try entering the playroom? Sure. Sorry, you have to have permission to be in... Huh? The song? I have no idea what it's for. It says Gavocon Boogie on it. What? What? Are you serious? Sure, you can have it. We don't have any use for it anyway. Sure. Here. Now get out of here before you get me in trouble. I've changed the Gavocon Boogie. Couples only apathy syndrome that's going around. I heard it was the work of ghosts. They say that a couple committed suicide a long time ago, and now they're affecting couples with apathy syndrome. I don't know about that, but if it's true, I wish I could ask them why they're doing that. I mean, they're dead. They shouldn't bother living couples. You know what, girl? She got a point. Why you dead people messing with the living people, huh? You got nothing better to do? Oh, you actually don't because you're dead? Oh, that's a shame. Bummer. What are you doing up here? It's almost summer vacation. I used to love summer vacation when I was a kid, but now it's just like, whatever. I just don't get excited about it anymore. I feel like, is this gate one of those like suicide prevention gates? Because I'm over real with the height that these kids are. His arms could reach the top of that gate and pull himself up. Is all I'm saying. You can even stand on this. This is just not safe. If this is one of those like we don't want people jumping off the roof kinds of gates, it's not doing its job. This one especially isn't though. Damn. It'd be a shame if someone died up on that roof. Anyway. Let's check at the shrine real quick. Wait a minute, was this thing here before? I don't remember. I gotta say, I think one of the best changes they made is adding Eha and Koha to this game, because like having it be that having it be just the insta kill moves and not have any of the like here's just one that does damage. Oh, that was bad. I'm so glad that 3 and 4 that 5 moved away from that. Because it's not a bad idea, it's just a generally terrible one. Okay.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Let's
There you
hear the
go.
result.
What is this circular disc? Gavocon Boogie is written on this one surface. Is there music stored inside of it? Then this sheet of paper must be the lyrics. Everybody was haiku writing. Those kids were fast as
Very
lightning.
well, then.
Everybody was haiku writing. Everybody was fast as lightning. Oh my god. It took me a second. I had to say it the right way for it to click. Oh my god. That's so lame. But it's like appropriately 2009 lame. Fuck. Oh, that's so bad. I can't imagine what it sounds like from the words alone. I'll have to listen to it later. Please take this as your reward. Okay.
Let's hear the results.
It seems you completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. So this is the chilled taiyaki. Well, it certainly
You
is
have my
cold.
thanks.
It has a soft, chewy texture and such round eyes. I shall savor every bite. I just realized I didn't give it to her last night. Nihil claw. What the hell is that? Isn't Nihil like something in one of the other SMTs? Easy to that, my shapy shoes. I can't remember. Where did...
Perhaps there There may come a day when you complete the Persona Compendium.
I hope so. But also, wait. Yeah, wait a second. Yeah, wait, hold on. I thought I read where to get the max safety shoes, but now I don't remember where I read it. Max safety shoes. I remember the other ones clearly. Oh my god, Chrome. Max safety shoes. Yeah, where were those? They are right. They're on the Sunday buying program. Okay.
A shame.
All right. Finish on all the requests. Yeah, it's on the shopping channel. Okay. Let me ask a question. What are the availability days for the old couple versus Nozomi? Let's ask that question. That's important to know because whichever one has less availability is the one I should do more. I should prioritize first. Oh my god, there is another fucking S-Link that I haven't met. It's Mamoru, and he starts on August 2nd. Just speaking to him at a sports meet, you can be found with other people. Right. There is a whole other link that hasn't started yet. Okay, interesting. Yeah, Mamoru. And I think Mamoru is voiced by our new Kiryu, Yonya, which, I'm gonna have much less issue with that. Although, to be fair, I am actually at the point where I have accepted and you know what? I'm at the point. I'm far enough in Infinite Wealth where I'm starting to even like, maybe even love it. I said it. I think he has that dorky quality, as well as the sincerity, largely down, and it's working for me. I don't know what to tell you. Because Kiryu is a deeply tough person, and he can manage that at times, but he also has to be a sort of a weirdo dork loser. That is still Kiryu. He is a weirdo that hangs around with little children playing RC pocket cars all for like half his life. So that does matter. Okay. So for today, sorry, didn't actually get my answer. I got distracted by the memory that the Star Arcana exists. Where is it? Wait, no, Hierophant, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. It's only Sunday and Monday they're not available. Okay, so that's 5 out of the 7 days a week. And what about the moon? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Wait, are the exact same days? There's functionally no difference. Is that accurate? No, Hierophant, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Oh no, sorry, I made a mistake. They're also available. So the old couple is only not available on Monday. So actually, yes, we should advance him because he does have 1 day left. Alright, fine. Perfect timing. You want to get something to eat? Actually, wait, before I do, let me just double check that there's nothing in the quest that I have been forgetting. No, or as far as those are good. Oh, I just noticed something. Yep, there's a separate menu for it. Ooh, wow, I wish I realized that a bit ago. That would have helped. Hey there, perfect timing. You want to go out and get something to eat? I can hear my poor stomach crying miserably. Wonderful, my gourmet friend. Oh, today we'll be going to Wakatsu. There's something for everyone in that menu.
So for lunch, I had a melon pan, then a katsu sandwich. Then an age pan, a kane pan, a yakisoba pan, apple strudel, Another odd pawn. But I gotta have my rice, too.
Yeah?
I think that might have been too many carbs.
Yeah?
Today, a girl in my class asked me, "Who's that cute guy you went to Umiyushi with?" She
Yeah?
wanted me to introduce you to so you could eat lunch together. Without me.
I'm surprised someone even talked to you
Girls
to
always
begin
go
with.
for guys like you. Or my little brother. I guess looks really are everything. But once we're dead,
Damn.
we'll all just be bones. You can't tell a handsome skeleton from an ugly one.
That's,
Not again.
one way to look at it.
Why do my memories make me so damn hungry? Hey waiter, another tonkatsu special. While we wait for the food, let me share a little Senryu poem I wrote. He who cuts you is no friend, but he who katsu you, flavor until the end. Huh? Oh. Oh! My stomach! He who cuts you is no friend, but he who katsu you, flavor until the end.
Huh. Oh, we have some physical sales data. Last night, this might actually be Europe retail, but to be fair, they're the only place that reports retail generally, and physical is very popular still over in Europe. So, and also, generally, obviously we don't have the U.S. numbers, but like generally, Europe is a pretty good indication of where the world's at. Suicide Squad was the #1 physical game last week, which is both unsurprising and surprising, but also it was just ahead of Persona 3 Reload, and its physical launch was slightly behind Tekken 8, but ahead of Last of Us 2 Remastered. So interesting. Interesting. But it did, yeah. What did P3? So Reload was still huge then. So that's still that's great. So that's awesome to hear. Go shit it out, pal.
Whew. That was way too close. If that toilet was just a bit further away, oh boy.
My God. Did you eat too much? Or are you feeling sick? Well, I feel like both of these would upset him. Are you feeling sick?
No, I'm fine. No worries. Everything's good and normal over here. Except for my weight, that is. Ah! The Gourmet King shouldn't say things like that. I didn't mean to be so crass. I mean, who wants to talk about toilets while they're eating? I keep saying toilet. Sorry.
Wait.
Everything's good and normal over here. Except for my weight, that is. Ah! The Gourmet King shouldn't say things like that. I didn't mean to be so crass.
Which part?
I mean, who wants to talk about toilets while they're eating? I keep saying toilet. Sorry.
You lost me, dude. I can still assume Mitsu's trying to be considerate of me. I feel like our relationship is stronger. Oh, there we go.
Okay, enough of that. Let's shovel that food down. We have to eat every chance we get. Because
Yeah,
once we're dead,
saving
all
a
we'll be
ton of
eating is
these outer
dust.
school links for
You know,
weeks
just
where
like my
there's
little
nothing else
brother.
going on was the right idea. After eating with Sumitsu, I went back to the dorm. Furthermore, studying tonight, which is totally fine by me. Those scenes have been lovely so far.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey, you're free tonight? With exams coming up, I thought maybe we second years could hold a study session. Pass. I'm heading to my room. Oh, wait, Junpei! Oh well, it's lost. You, me, and Fuka can still study together. Damn. Junpei's still lit up.
That's true.
You're really making a name for yourself as our leader, especially with this current operation. Excellent, Commander. Yeah. Next time, the enemies will probably get stronger again, but if you keep up the effort, I know you'll do fine.
Yes, precisely.
It's fine to reflect on your victory, but don't forget that there are exams next week as well. So, real quick. I'm not gonna do it tonight, but yeah, featuring videos on taking down enemies is very interesting. I feel like that might have a very combat-oriented bonus. Oh, I just thought, what if this is like the equivalent of the enhanced technicals in P5? I'm very curious to know what it is. I'm gonna save, we're gonna do it, we're not gonna keep it because I do want to do the study session, but I want to know what it is, so we're gonna do it and then load the save after we find out. See how important it is to get it in before Tartarus next time. Let's see what this URL leads to. Such as security measures. Seems to be a website that helps with training security team members. I'm just gonna skim this and actually get to the what it gives me, and then we'll read it when we actually do it. How to ambush. What does that mean? You can now ambush enemies while exploring. When ambushing an enemy, you'll trigger chance encounters regardless of the direction an enemy is facing. Okay. Press and hold R2 to dash for a set distance to enter the assault state. By pressing square in the state, you will ambush the enemy, triggering an encounter from behind. Wait, hold on. So, set distance to enter the assault state. By pressing square on the state, you will ambush the enemy. Triggering an encounter from behind will slightly increase Makoto's energy gauge and may distress the enemy at the beginning of battle. That rules. So yes, we're gonna need to come back and do that slightly later. Before Tartarus next time. So let's just skim whatever is about to be said by anybody, and we'll get to it when we get to it. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back and do that. That's awesome! We'll get to you in a bit. Whatever, is it the katana? I was a guess! I didn't even read it! That's funny! If I could ask for anything in future Persona games, it's the ability to... I don't know what that is. If I could ask for anything in future Persona games, it would be the ability to load a save while in one of those menus. That would mean a lot to me. Okay, so we'll have to come back and make sure we do that before Tartarus next time. Thankfully, we have quite a bit of time before then. It's almost time for exams. Have you been studying? We were just about to start studying together. You want to join us, Yuki? It's okay with you, right, Fuka?
Uh-huh.
Of course! Please study with us? Let's study together.
Yeah.
Great, let's get started.
Fuka, your notes look so trendy. I kinda wasn't expecting that.
Oh no, these are Natsuki-chan's notes. She
Oh.
let me borrow them since I was out trapped in Tartarus.
Oh! What a good friend.
She sure is.
They're actually establishing a little more with their friendship.
There's actually quite a bit missing from these notes.
Oh, you're right. This part just has the equation and no answer, and this page is full of doodles. And this part, is that a drool stain?
Ugh.
Hey, it may not be the best study material, but it's the thought that counts, right?
She says through gritted teeth.
I've been trying to think of a way to return the favor.
Complete her notes.
Complete her notes. You mean like fill in all the parts she's missing?
Oh, that sounds like a great idea. But it's going to be a lot of material. I wonder if I can finish it all.
Then we'll help you out. It'll be a good review for us, too.
Thanks, you two.
Here, let me see those notes.
Oh, yeah.
We began to fill in Natsuki's notes. We nearly wrote the entire thing. It really did make for a good review. Then we have to get to 4? Still not yet, goddamn. Academics is the big one.
Wonderful.
Natsuki-chan's in for a real surprise when she sees this.
I hope she likes it.
I'm sure she will. I couldn't have
See,
done
I said it, but like, if someone had written a bunch of shit on my notes without asking me, I probably would be upset. So, I don't know.
I'll make sure to give Natsuki-chan the notes back tomorrow. Good night.
I guess you could like write in the margins between the areas where you would expect them to write their notes, so that you could like leave space in case they wanted to finish them themselves, right? But other than that, I don't know.
Hey.
Hey. So, exams are coming up pretty soon. You been studying? Yep. Oh yeah? Well, not that it's any of my business. Okay. Thanks, pal. You alright there? Having a little jealousy there? Here we go! Finally, we've reached Taira no Masakado. He's the turning point of the era of the samurai. It all began with infighting among the Taira clan. Their conflict escalated until the Imperial Court had to intervene. Masakado was pursued by the Imperial Court, so we had no choice but to openly oppose them. The result was known as the War of the Masakado. Yuki, you may not look like a samurai, but let us see if you still know this one anyway. There's a theory that Taira no Masakado thought of the prototype for an item essential to a battle. Now, what do you think that item was? It's something every samurai needs. Again, you don't need any help to figure out. It's the katana. Although armor isn't a terrible guess, so pour one out for B, whoever they were. Having said that, I wonder if it actually counts. I wonder if it registers it after. Let me say, I wonder if it considers me having answered katana the first time as part of the community notes, even though I ran the save back, or if it's only going to count when I continue going from that point. Either way. The katana. Knew that one already, huh? Yep, it's the katana. Think of samurai and their swords. Think of samurai. Oh, okay. Think of samurai and their swords. Think of samurai. There should be like I think there should be like a comma there. Think of samurai and their swords are the first thing that come to mind, although it's not known whether Masakado really came up with them. This is going to be on the exam next week, so prepare well. Let's skip a little forward to the Kamakura era. Ah, at last, I can feel them on their way. The samurai are almost here. In 1185, the Kamakura shogunate was established. Yes, we're there. And of course, its founder was Minamoto no Yoritomo. I feel like that's the thing that's going to be on the quiz. I'm going to fucking screenshot that. I can't believe we finally made it. I answered correctly. Everyone in the class is looking at me with respect. Still not quite yet. We're getting there. We're still not able to talk to Fuka, but we've made use of every day, so I'm still thinking this has been a worthwhile. We haven't fucked anything up yet. It's a message from Sonata. Letting you know first, Ikutsuki-san is coming tonight. Don't think he has something to tell us. We'll meet on the 4th floor once we're all back. So we gotta go see the cat again. Finals are a lot harder than midterms, you know. That doesn't necessarily mean I'll study harder, but we'll see. Sometimes the extra effort pays off. It's almost time for exams again, but this time it'll be a lot tougher. You better go to the library and study, otherwise you'll be screwed. Studying in the library might not be a bad idea, because it's the thing that gives you the most study points. But I still feel like I shouldn't waste a day. Let's go. Nozomi. Maika. I have a strong sense that we should hang out with Maika today. That being said, we have roller requests that we can fulfill, like... Because we have, what's this? Ooh. Second year high school, a member of the art club, a somewhat shy and introverted girl. He's done. Emperors, rank 8. Old couple, rank 6. Chariot, rank 6. Treasurer, rank 4. Online game, maxed. Art Club, 1. Team Manager, 4. Girl at the Shrine, 3. Mysterious Boy, 1. That's automatic though. Bebe, 4. Tanaka, 4. Monk, 3. And it's an interesting, and honestly, that's really good for that one because, like, technically we shouldn't even be able to do that until level 31. So, like, we're technically ahead of the curve on that one. Gourmet King 4. That's already weirdly higher than I feel like he should be at this point, but whatever. Yeah, that's kind of one of my main reasons for thinking Maiko. Actually, yeah. Wait. Okay, so Nozomi and the old couple are available basically every day except Sunday. I think Nozomi's also missing Monday. But what about Maiko? What are Maiko's days? Because I bet she has less. And that'll drastically change how I approach her. Maiko is Hanged Man, and she is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Weird. I haven't seen her for several days, but apparently she also has max availability on off days. Well, okay. Well, that doesn't actually make this equation any easier. But, oh well. Let's go feed that cat. Oh, we're still gonna commit to Maiko today, though, I think. The Renchka's request website might be real, you know. I know some guys personally have signed up. Okay, so it was their sister's cousin. Dude, I'm so used to her stalking me now. Like, I know she's always there, but I don't even notice her anymore. He's different than I imagined. From what I can tell, he has no personality. Damn! When you're bodied by your yandere. I love him so much. He's so bland and uninteresting. It's so hot. Looks like those 3 weirdos have been snooping around here. Guess they're trying to hear about the juicy stuff you don't find out in normal life. The whole reason I hang out here is to shoot the shit with my buds. Those 3 weirdos are the only ones who come here to try and learn stuff. They need to get a life. Are they talking about us? It's dark down there. It's not got a nervous tension through the air. Hey kitty, this should be the last day, right? Super cat food. Meow! Meow meow! That is purring loudly. It seems happy. The light in its eyes has returned. Maybe the cat will feel even better if I go. Oh fuck, really? We're not done? Okay. Shit. I really thought 3 was gonna be the magic number on that one, but I guess there's always a chance that maybe it's you do it with the first one, and then it is 3 more? Huh. Let's buy 2 more to be safe. Oh, wrong one again. Gosh, it's getting hot again.
There's a sale today. You made up your should. Hey.
Oh yeah, I sell.
Which
Ooh,
ones?
I should strongly consider grabbing a bunch of these actually. I have money to burn on this one.
Made up your mind.
Got like 10 of each of these disc raids. I actually have money to burn, so I should really think about that. Band-Aids. Like 5 of these. Muscle drain. First aid kit, medium. I wouldn't mind having like 5 of these. Value medicine.
Which ones?
Yeah, we have money to burn, so I'm okay spending a little extra cheddar over here. We're actually at that point in the game where we, like, you know, have money at all, which is nice. I am admittedly a little worried about if the store refreshes after, but, you know. So, hat is done for the day. Yeah, I'm going to hang out with Maiko. I don't know why I back out of that, as if it's not going to send me to fast travel already. Right away. I don't really think there's much left I need to duplicate or have a desire to at this point, but there's also no reason not to, so as long as I'm here, might as well do it on something. Maybe a little extra firepower on something. Problem is, none of the cards I'm getting right now are quite strong enough to ditch a slot on Orpheus just yet. So it's like, I don't know, you know? Yeah, like, I don't really know what I could put on Orpheus that would be all that interesting. Patra, who could use that? Well, the problem is, I don't know if I want to put anything on anybody other than Orpheus right now, because I don't know who I'm ditching when it's the minute we get to Tartarus, but, you know. Hi, Michael. Hi! Do you think Stripey's okay? He said he only comes here on Sundays, but I can't come that day. I wish we could play again, but I'll be okay today, since you're here. Yay!
So, you know how it was my birthday the other day? Well, guess what? Mom and Dad both remembered! They really do care about me!
Aw. That's great news.
Yeah! They were smiling and happy and everything! I got so many presents! I even got a birthday cake! It's been so long since we ate together as a family.
Well, there's a note in the link thing. It's worth noting Michael will end up lost inside Tartarus on October 21st. You must rescue her by then or else they go lost. Okay. Got it.
We used to do it all the time. How come Mom and Dad don't get along anymore? I know. I'll just ask them why. If I know why, I can fix it and make it all better.
Wait.
How come Mom and Dad don't get along anymore? I know. I'll just ask them why. If I know why, I can fix it and make it all better. I'm gonna make Mom and Dad happy again.
Yeah, you will, sweetie. Michael seems fond of me. I feel like we're growing closer. And 4. Not lagging behind anymore.
I'm gonna ask them. Bye-bye. Let's play again later, okay?
Just saying goodbye to Michael. I headed back to the dorm.
And that's the summary of what happened on the night of the 7th. These shadows seem to be quite a bit more formidable than the ordinary ones.
I see. So our enemies are growing stronger as well. Well, it's not all bad news. In fact, I called today's meeting because...
Hold on. Before we go on,
Hold
I'd
on.
like to ask Kirijo-senpai
I got
something.
dirt.
Oh?
I got drama.
I'm the only one thinking this. So much has been happening lately. I feel like I've just been getting dragged along without really understanding anything. But now, I want answers. So I'm gonna ask you straight out. You've been hiding something from us.
Drama Llama is here.
You're always acting like you don't know anything about the Dark Hour or Tartarus. But they're connected to that accident 10 years ago, aren't they?
What accident?
Yukari-chan?
There was an explosion near our school and a lot of people died.
1 second. Give me a quick second.
It must have been big news back then. You know about it, don't you?
Zacchaeus!
Luckily, no students were injured. But something is off here.
Akutsuki's like, oh fuck, wait, no, shit.
At the time of the incident, there were several unexplained absences. Seems like more than just a coincidence to me.
1 second. Okay, sorry, I mentioned the physical release numbers a little earlier, and I actually have a little more specifics on that. So, according to Chris Dring, who is he's head of GameIndustry.biz, so, you know, trustworthy on the matter, to say the least. He says that a few points of a digital swing can, of course, make a huge difference, but Persona 3 being number 2 in the physical charts and doing over Last of Us Remastered numbers is a pretty good result. So it hit higher than the re-release of a largely, beloved sequel to a beloved franchise. So I say beloved in quotey figures, of course. But I mean, nonetheless, there are a ton of people that love that game. So anyway. And I'm like, you put me at like a 6 out of 10 on that chart, if you know what I mean. Anyway, but seriously, those are great numbers. Those are awesome numbers for P3. I'm curious to see how it stacks up against something like Final Fantasy 16's numbers, because 16 did real good, but not crazy good, right? And that's like a huge long-running franchise, and this is, for all intents and purposes, this is P6. And the thing is, I said that before launch, and I got every now and then people were like, no, come on, it's not. And the thing is, having now actually played it, if you want to be, the way I'm gonna phrase it from now on is, if you want to be snotty about it and be like, no, it's not P6, that's fine. I get that. Obviously, it's not literally Persona 6. It's not. But here is how I'm going to put this from now on. In every way that matters, this is the next one. You know what I mean? Like, oh, you liked Persona 5? Okay, in every way that matters, this is the next one. That's the end of it. Mechanically, this is the next one. It's presentationally, this is the next one. It's a massive leap presentationally over 5, which is crazy. And yet, when you remember that 5 was a PS3 game at heart, it starts to click, oh yeah, that's why this game is such a huge leap presentationally.
Well, I dug up some old school records.
This is a PS4 game.
Interesting.
Atlas's design stuff is always so funny, because like they were working on the Vita on when the PS2 was out. They made P3 and P4 were PS2 games designed for PS2, and then they came out on PS2. And then P5 was designed for PS3, then the stuff happened. Then it was a PS4 game that was eventually uplifted to PS5. Multiple times, technically. And then this is just a PS4 game from the ground up. Which means P6, I gotta wonder, is P6 a PS4 game or is P6 a PS5 game? Probably. I mean, by the time it fucking comes out, it really should be a PS5 game, but we'll see.
Those students weren't just absent.
Let's actually recap a little bit. Sorry.
At the time of the luckily,
this is
no
important,
students
so.
were injured. But something is off here.
Now I've thrown the timing
At the time of the incident, there were several unexplained absences.
What do you mean?
Seems like more than just a coincidence to me. Well, I dug up some old school records and found something interesting. Those students weren't just absent. They all suddenly collapsed and had to be sent to the hospital. Sounds familiar, doesn't it? Remember those girls who bullied Fuka? They had to be hospitalized too. I want an explanation. What really happened on the day of that accident? The Kirijo group built our school, so you have to know something. Tell me the truth.
Damn. Built our school, yeah. Yeah.
I wasn't trying to hide anything from you, it just never seemed relevant. But...
It's okay. It's not your fault.
All right, I'll tell you everything. Shadows have many mysterious abilities. Some research indicates they can even affect time and space. We think of them as our enemies, but what if we could somehow use them to our advantage? They could be a source of unimaginable power, couldn't they?
What?
14 years ago, one man pursued that very line of thinking. He was the former leader of the Kirijo group, Koetsu Kirijo, my grandfather.
I wonder if they're gonna redesign him. He had a design here, and oh.
My grandfather was obsessed with the shadows.
He is a little redesigned.
He wanted to harness their power to create something extraordinary.
I don't remember if this was an anime scene before.
Something
Hey!
To that end, he assembled a research team and had them amass a number of shadows.
He was collecting them? Damn, that's freaking crazy.
But 10 years ago, during the final stages of the project, there was an accident. And the experiment failed. They lost control of the Shadow's power, altering the nature of the entire world.
You can't mean...
Yes. Tartarus and the Dark Hour.
Mm-hmm. The result of Kirijo meddling.
According to the records, the accumulated mass of shadows split into several large ones that later dispersed. These are the shadows we've been encountering on nights when the moon is full.
Maybe that's why it's difficult to predict where they'll appear. Wait a minute. If what you said is true, then why did our school turn into Tartarus? Don't tell me. Is it because that's where they conducted the experiment?
Yeah.
Yes.
Then those students who were hospitalized...
It's just as you fear. It was a highly populated area, and the Kirijo group had influence there. They could essentially do as they pleased. Port Island must have been the perfect location for them. So yes, as you guessed, the experiment 10 years ago was conducted at Gekkoukan High School.
Just what are you trying to say here? So that's the whole purpose behind C's? We were dragged into all this just to clean up their mess?
Well...
You lied to us? And you knew too, didn't you, Sanada-senpai? You've both just been using us! Or do you not care, as long as you're the one who gets to do the fighting?
Ooh.
I never said anything like that. I have my reasons.
Think what you'd like, but it was my decision not to share the information. I'm sorry. It was never my intent to deceive you. Convincing you to join C's was my highest priority. I know it may not be fair, but shadows can only be defeated by persona users. We are the only ones who can fight.
That's hardly the point!
I never had a choice either. It didn't matter if I wanted this power or not.
Mitsuru, that's enough.
Takeba-kun, it's only those in the past who are to blame. And they lost their lives as a result of what they did. We're all in the same boat here. None of us deserve the burden that's been thrust upon us.
But that's...
Gotta get that.
It's been
wire
10 years
out
since
from
the
under the other
incident
wire.
in question. No one knows why those shadows suddenly returned.
Okay, there we go.
But now that they're here,
There.
we have the chance to find and destroy them.
Now I'll be
Do you
ready to charge
realize
them.
what that means? What if I told you that the 12 shadows are the cause of everything?
1 second.
It's been 10 years since the incident in question. No one knows why those shadows suddenly returned. But now that they're here, we have the chance to find and destroy them.
You're saying if we defeat them all, Tartarus and the Dark Hour will disappear?
Exactly. That's what I was going to tell you earlier. See? It's good news, isn't it?
Can that really be true?
There's evidence to support it. And this is where our true battle begins.
What's the evidence?
Our true battle.
What's the evidence?
Regardless of what's happened in the past,
What's the evidence?
we must fight to protect the people.
What's the
shadows
evidence?
are gaining strength. We can't afford to wait for them.
What's the evidence?
Right.
What's
And
the
there are still
evidence?
many mysteries surrounding Tartarus. For instance, why did such a gigantic structure appear in the first place? The answers must be out there somewhere.
Anyways. We must defeat the 12 shadows that started all of this, in order to eradicate the Dark Hour and Tartarus. I must fight to protect everyone. 6 of them remain.
Let's see.
Maybe we shouldn't go to Tartarus tonight. Jinbei could ask me to go over what we talked about in the meeting. But if we defeat all 12 shadows, I won't be able to use my persona anymore. Man, it's such an amazing power. I can't just let it go to waste. Someone just let this boy know that the arena's gonna happen. He's totally gonna have access to it. Well, aren't you calm? That's because you're a fantastic leader who can't do anything, huh? Who can do anything. No matter what happens, you can handle it all by yourself, isn't that right? There should nobody like me to be like that. Shinbei-kun, are you listening? The only thing anyone knows about Tartarus is that it creates shadows. Other than that, we're all in the dark. Oh, you see that? Controller's fighting me. 1 second. Let me adjust the dead zone a little more. Oh, I'm sorry, not the trigger dead zone. I want the... God damn it, I didn't even do it. I don't even know if pressing it at 30 is going to matter. Oh, it's not, actually. Even adjusting it out to this far. Oh, yeah, no, this stick is actually just so far gone that even if you adjust the dead zone all the way to the edge, it's gone. Just trying to test for the ability to turn around. Okay, it doesn't seem that bad. But yeah, the dead zone is kind of just like, it's at that point where it's just like, it's so far gone, even adjusting the dead zone out is out. But hey, I got another couple, let's see. I think I managed to pull, like, it's February now? I think I managed to pull another 3 or so months out of the stick before it just completely faded. So that's actually pretty great as far as dead zone adjustment goes. Like that gives it a little extra life. But yeah, I definitely gotta find another stick module. I'm so sorry about everything. Let me know if there's anything I can say to be of help. What are the 12 shadows? Special shadows that appear on full moons. They are the product of a research accident 10 years ago. In the incident, an experimental entity comprised of numerous shadows was split once more into 12 large pieces. As such, their power far exceeds those that found in Tartarus. Tread with appropriate caution. How'd the public take it? In the end, over 50 people were injured in that accident. The media placed full blame on the Corrijo group for the tragedy. They singled out one researcher in particular, declaring him the main culprit behind it all. Whether it was actually all his fault or not was not the issue. The public was looking for someone to vent their pain and anger on, so they chose him, even if he was a victim himself. Their wrath was unparalleled. It was almost more frightening than seeing a horde of shadows.
Yes.
What happened with Mitsuru? Under the pretense of assisting for the benefit of the group, she was subjected to experiments on her persona for many years. Solving the mystery behind the unknown ability of personas, the development of various equipment beginning with the evoker. None of this would have been possible without her cooperation. There must have been some dangerous experiments at times, too. And yet, she kept agreeing to it all, I'm told.
Yes.
Tell me about Sonata. He and Karijo-kun have known each other for a very long time. Sonata-kun had joined us when he was only in middle school. At the time, we had a third member as well. But I digress. I would highly recommend anyone that's curious, go look up Mitsuru, I almost said Kanji, Aki's, and maybe, actually I forget if Shinji had one, but the character models that they had, / the portraits that they had of those three when they were young, which are featured in the answer, which is apparently going to be added to this as DLC, or the expansion pass, which who knows when they're going to drop that expansion pass details, but still. So it doesn't look like there's anything here tonight. There's no special dorm things to attend. Tanaka. Okay, doing Tanaka tonight. I gotta find a night where I can pop that, I gotta find a night where I can safely pop the ambush thing. Hey, Tanaka. Oh, Yuki, are you here for another lesson? As per usual, it'll be free of charge. 1 second. I see. You're quite the honest young man. I'll give you that.
So, today we'll talk about... I just can't concentrate. I get so worked up when I picture his face.
Whose face?
One of my employees. Maybe I should have seen it coming.
Yeah?
There was a young man who was working for me. A hard worker, graduated from a distinguished private university. But this month he couldn't meet his sales quota, so I docked his pay. Self-confidence went down the drain. Then, just stopped coming to work.
I know which one of these he won't like. What happened to him?
He's probably cooped up in his home or something now. None of my business. Just mailed him a letter of termination. COD.
COD. Not notice of termination, so what is COD in this context? Hold on. COD meaning... I feel like it's on the tip of my tongue. Pretty sure it's not cash on delivery. Google just put in a very strange thing that I did not tell it to type, but whatever. Google COD meaning fired? Oh my god, every single COD meaning fired brings up every, like, how to hip fire in Call of Duty. And I should have seen that coming. Anyway. Google really wants me to Google what COD means sexually, and I'm not interested. But it really keeps trying to get me to click that. Anyway.
It's his fault the company's in the red this month. I've wasted so many resources. All those expenses for training, hardware, facilities, labor costs. Oh, it makes me sick just thinking about the net losses. Ugh.
It's all about the money.
Of course it is. I love money.
Money will never betray me.
Can't even afford shoes for gym class, you know? Barefoot in the winter is torture. I've been thinking, how would you like to model exclusively for my company? Your innocent appearance would be a perfect camouflage for the ugly realities of business. Think about it, will you? Join me, and you'll never have to worry about being shoeless in PE.
President Tanaka is starting to open up to me. I understand him a little better now. And, you know, maybe I'll even be able to, you know, put the taser, leave the taser at home, but not quite yet.
Oh, better get going. We're short-staffed now, so I'll have to reevaluate the budget for next month. If I decide to hire someone new, their training is going to cost a fortune.
Alright. Headset, can you be charged yet? Let's find out. Ladies and gents, let's find out. No. Alright. Okay. Our first free Sunday. Although we gotta check the shopping channel.
Lounging about as usual, huh?
Hugh, what do you want? If you're gonna ask me to go back, the answer's still no.
That's not why I'm here. I was just making sure you were still around.
That's so.
We've known each other a long time. It's been almost 14 years since we met at the orphanage. You, me, and Miki. We used to run around here until the sun went down. Back then, It seemed like we had all the time in the world.
You haven't changed one bit. If you want to get all sappy, go do it with your other pals.
What was that?
It's rare for you to think about the past. Usually, you just charge ahead like a damn fool. You've never been good at hiding shit. It's rare for you to think about the past. Usually, you just charge ahead like a damn fool.
Everyone thinks about the past.
Let's check what day of the week that state of play is, actually, now that I think about it.
We finally know how to get rid of Tartarus in the
State
dark hour.
of play. Rebirth.
The thing is, all I've cared about until now is getting stronger. Everything else.
It's on Tuesday. Ooh.
Yesterday.
Okay, that'll have
Someone
to
made
plan
me
around.
question my reason for fighting.
Your reason for fighting? Huh. It's different for everyone. But if you don't have a good one, you can always quit. That's what I did.
I'm not like you.
Oh, I want to hear more of some of this again, actually.
You've never been good at hiding shit.
Everyone thinks about the past. Even me. Anyway. We finally know how to get rid of Tartarus in the dark hour.
No shit?
Yeah. The thing is, all I've cared about until now is getting stronger. Everything else came second. But yesterday, someone made me question my reason for fighting.
Your reason for fighting? Huh. It's different for everyone. But if you don't have a good one, you can always quit. That's what I did.
I'm not like you. Man, you can't believe I'm the one getting lectured here. Well, see you around.
You really haven't changed at all.
Huh. Really nice for reasons that I won't talk about if we could get Shinji like a month earlier, but I have a strong suspicion that's not possible.
This is unusual. Please, come in.
So not only do you excel at providing support during battle, you are also quite skilled at gathering information.
Oh, I'm
River State
sorry
of
for doing that
6:30
without permission.
Eastern, jeez.
Don't worry, you're not in trouble. But I do have an important favor to ask of you. I want you to find out as much as you can about that incident 10 years ago.
Oh, well, very little of that was made public.
I know. That's why I want you to access the Kiricho Group's database.
You mean hack into their system? Is that allowed?
Is that allowed?
I'll give you my ID and password. Then you won't be held accountable.
Damn.
But I need to know the truth. In detail.
Senpai.
Of course, I'll understand if you refuse.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Are you sure? I appreciate it. Yamagishi, aren't you resentful? Regardless of my good intentions, I did drag you into this without fully explaining. I'm sure you must have at least a few complaints.
Not really. Did you know my entire family is made up of doctors? My parents are the one exception. It gives them a bit of an inferiority complex. That's why they're so hard on me. I don't like being at home, but here, I'm able to do something no one else can. I have a purpose, so no, I don't have any complaints.
You're right. We can't do this without you. No one could take your place.
Oh.
Thank you. I'll see you later.
Alright.
So.
It does seem like she's putting a lot of pressure on her.
Tartarus and the Dark Hour are on the way out, huh? No No, that's a good thing. That's what we've been fighting for. So then... why... Damn it! Why am I so pissed?
Gosh, it's hot. Even for July. Wow. Can't believe we're already third years. Guess this will be the last time we'll wear these uniforms and hang out after school. Who cares? I just want to get into college and start having fun already.
I get it. My problem is me. I'm going on like fighting was my duty and all. Actually, it's just all I'm good at. Because without that, I'm nothing. So much for being a hero. I can't fight worth the shit anyway. Not compared to him, at least. Damn it! Nothing I do is good enough.
You know, this is extra rough because now that I think about it, I specifically didn't take him on the last full moon, which would, if anything, feed more into that sense of doubt. You know. Again, it would have been nice if I could have swapped him in and out during the fight, but you know, what do I know?
Why am I only ever right about the worst things? Am I stupid for trusting in something so blindly? Dad, I got this letter from you last spring. I must have read it 1,000 times since then.
To my family, 10 years into the future. Tomorrow, I'll bring this letter to the opening ceremony for the Moonlight Bridge. It will be stored in a time capsule.
They gave Yuri the role of Yukari's dad. That's a big important one.
Now.
There you go.
But in 10 years, you'll be 16. Be in high school. I know you've been sad because I have to work so late, but you always manage to greet me with a smile. I'm really proud of myself. Kirijo-san appointed me head researcher. I'll be starting on a big project soon. It feels good to receive so much recognition for my work, but I swear to you, nothing is more important to me than you and your mother.
Oh, Dad.
Yukari, I wonder, are you enjoying life? Do you have high hopes for the future? Do you still look towards tomorrow with excitement and wonder?
No.
Like you do now? No matter what happens in the next 10 years, I hope you're happy. And I hope this letter brings a smile to both you and your mother's faces. Eiichiro Takeba, March 6th, 2000.
No matter what happens, huh? All I can do is believe. I won't turn my back. I won't be like Mom. Not ever.
I haven't done a sound test today. 1 second. All good. Exams are coming up. It's almost time for the home shopping show. Yeah. Irritating to catch your song comes in. Welcome to the home shopping show at Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. I'm your host, Tanaka, with a live presentation of my amazing commodities. We'll show you great products at unbeatable prices, so don't touch that dial, because you don't want to miss these. Today we're introducing the Outdoor Activity Set. Summer vacation is upon us. We have just the thing for you this hot summer. First up, we have the Max Safety Shoes. Stay stable on any terrain. Oh my goodness, that's wonderful, but wait, there's more. Oh, bro, this instant curry. This is a weird package, but okay. Fucking send it over, Raffle. Hello.
Thanks, kid.
Seasonal corn set. Oh, fucking okay. Weirdo. Okay, so, yep. Head on out. Yeah, hard to believe, but yeah. Permit's done. I want to check something real quick. Let me switch the. I want to switch the dead zone again. Because I don't think that's making much difference. I'm actually now realizing it's not just pushing it to the right, it's actually pushing it to the left too. Oh no, what it is that the pushing it to the right is causing a feedback on the left, which is causing it to push right. Thankfully, adjusting the dead zone out to 30 does fix it a little, but just not 100% of the time. But there are a lot of times where it at least catches it. Oh, check something off. Okay. Also checking the sound. I actually didn't know if you could hear me during those moments, so it was good to check. Rock the world forever. Maybe we should hold off on going to charters tonight too. Looks like everyone's studying in their own rooms. They're all keeping to themselves because they're busy studying, right? That's right. In that case, once exams are over, everything should go back to normal.
Now listen here.
Dude, don't bother me. I'm trying to study here. I don't get grades as easily as you do, man. Laters. Oh. Hey, sorry it's through the door, but can I ask you a question? Is there something you believe in, Yuki? Something that even when everything is terrible, even betrayed by everyone, it doesn't shake your conviction? There is.
I see.
You're very strong. I wish I was like you. So, yeah, let's go different outfits. Let's help that cat. Super cat food. Meow, 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 meow. Purring loudly. Seems happy. And it seems to have regained all its energy by eating the cat food. I think it'll be okay without me having to feed it anymore. I don't think that's how cats work. Nurse the cat back to full health. Oh, there's a trophy for that. Wonderful. Let me look at the trophy list, actually. Let's see. I've gotten... If it ever wants to update. It's also 0. Okay. 25 out of 49. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna reveal the spoiler ones, because, I mean, I know what's gonna happen, so... Although, I'm a little scared of the last couple, so I might be careful with that. Yeah, okay. Interesting. That should have romance. Used all teammates' theurgies. Get a load of those numbers. Yeah, 9,099. Hold on, okay. Wonder if that includes a theurgy. I still haven't found any of these monad doors. I tried a dark stone. You have to defeat the Reaper. I might at some point maybe just do a Reaper thing where I'll maybe drop the difficulty down to like baby, save it first, kill the Reaper to get the trophy, and then just run it back, you know? Earned a total of 50,000 yen from part-time jobs. Ooh, that one's a little tricky. Not in the sense that it's really tricky, but in the sense that I would actually need to like, maybe I'd need to save it. Maybe towards the end of the game, I'll just save it. I'll just work for a week. You know? Something like that. My one social set maxed out all social stats in high demand. Accepted an invitation to hang out 5 times. Interesting. Oh, I've not accepted any of those, damn. That's a tricky one. because I don't usually do those at all, honestly. But maybe I will now that those are optional, you know, that I have choices for those. I don't know if I'm going to get the platinum because of a couple of those being a little antithetical to how I usually play, but they're not impossible. That's a brain food. I get tired of coming up with new things to cook for dinner. My family always complains when I end up making things similar to what they have for lunch. My friend told me that one time, her kid who goes to Decathlon will got a pork cutlet sandwich for lunch. When she made him pork cutlet for dinner, he yelled at her. Well, you should have bought some sweet pastries or apple strudel instead.
Good day.
Oh, is there something I can assist you with?
Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the result.
Yeah, I see you have successfully fed the hungry cat.
Relief.
Thank you. I can feel relief in the very cockles of my heart. I'm gonna, actually, I'm gonna go back in there, into that trophy list. And I'm gonna, apparently I pinned a couple of these trophies that I didn't mean to. Unpin some of these, like that, and that, yeah. I want to pin unlocked access to the remaining major arcana? Remaining? I wonder what that means. How do you do that, actually? Accept an invitation to hang out 5 times. Maxed out our social stats. Earned a total of 50,000 yen. What else? Let's put defeated the Reaper up there. Okay. There, I have 5 pinned, which is invite Elizabeth to your room. Accept an invitation to hang out 5 times. Maxed out all social stats. Earned over a total 50,000 yen from part-time jobs and defeated the Reaper. I hope the prosperous forever and ever. Here, take this as a reward. Nail stole my garbage. That's helpful, actually. What are the other rewards? Twilight fragments, bead chains, amethyst. Twilight fragments. Oh, right, I don't have it yet, but it's on the way. Onyx. Bring back 1
The world you live in is so bright and colored.
Thanks.
Very well.
Very sweet of you. Thankfully, this game doesn't have a lot of situations where that would fuck up on me, but it's still a little rough. I feel like I have a suspicion that Bunkichi and what is it? What is it? Mitsuko? I think there's a chance that you might get to a certain point in that link and you have to go do something with the tree, which might require access to the school, which maybe means I should maybe try and get them up for a bit in case that ends up being a thing that blocks their links in there. If that's the case, I don't want to be locked out of them for a month, you know? Oh yeah.
Oh, welcome.
Are you fighting again? I feel like that would be too judgmental. This sounds like I am concerned. What happened?
Don't you worry.
Okay.
She's crying because she's happy. She's an emotional woman, bless her heart. She's been like this since the day we met. You see, all the graduates from my son's class have come together. They're collecting signatures to save the persimmon tree.
Aww.
They say the tree is a memorial to their former teacher. They don't want it to be cut down.
That's great.
It was the same for our son's funeral. Many of them showed up for it. It's been so many years since then, but they still remember him.
They've given their precious time for our son. I don't know what to say. I'm so grateful.
You must be the one who called on them for this, right?
No, I didn't.
Ah, don't pretend it's just us. You don't have to be so modest.
No, I really
You're a
didn't.
samurai. A modern-day samurai.
The two seem to think I'm the one responsible for the petition. They're showing considerable gratitude. I feel like we're growing closer.
Before you know it, you'll graduate and step boldly into adulthood. Don't forget about us, you hear? Someday I'd love to grab a drink, you and me.
So I think I'm wrong about that being a thing for the tree.
You'll have to make do with this. See you again soon.
I feel like I could afford to clear them out, honestly. Like on these off school days, you know.
Welcome back.
Hi, how was your day? I think everyone is busy. Is what's going on right now. Yeah, I think everyone's locked up in their rooms. Hey, Junpei. Dude, don't bother me. Oh, same thing. How long till the plants are done? Okay. I have a feeling those are gonna finish growing before I'm gonna have a chance to cultivate them with someone, to be honest. And I should really try to cultivate them with someone. That being said, there doesn't seem to be anything to really do tonight. I'm pretty sure that the arcade game on Sundays is worthless. Yeah, it is. Use the shared computer. Yeah, I'm gonna say we should take advantage of this lack of things to do, and we should get that ambush move. I think that's the right choice. Limited net set meal today. Today we're serving up our special limited dish, only for regulars, a full course seafood meal set. I can either do that or I can do this. This is a clearly very important thing to do, I think, in my opinion, so I think we should do it when we have a chance. Let me see what this URL leads to. Effective security measures online. It seems to be a website that helps with training security team members. There's a list of self-defense videos here, each with a detailed text explanation. I decided to start with the most watched video. I watched a how-to video on subduing violent individuals. I learned the importance of having the will to stand up to an enemy. Let me see if I can plug this in. Learned how to ambush. I think it was still on auto. Let me see. Maybe I can use what I learned in our fights in Tartarus. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, super important. You can now ambush enemies while exploring. When ambushing an enemy, you'll trigger chance encounters regardless of the direction the enemy is facing. Press and hold R2 to dash for a set distance to enter the assault state. By pressing square while in this state, you will ambush the enemy. Triggering an encounter from behind, though, will still trigger. From behind will slightly increase Mikoto's theurgy gauge and may distress the enemy at the beginning of the fight. So you'll be able to more easily ambush even from the front, but if you do still get from the back, you get additional benefits. That is really, really, really good. It's gotten late. I should head back to my room. Should absolutely make time for that. That's 2 major Tartarus editions.
How long has it been since we first met? Time passes so quickly. So tell me, how's life as a Persona user?
Fulfilling.
That's good to hear. I remembered something else about the coming of the end. It all stems from something that took place many years ago. 10 years ago, if I remember correctly. Oh, didn't your parents pass away about 10 years ago? A persona is like a mirror, which means a persona user can never escape their true self. But no matter what, I won't leave you, because we're friends, right?
Yeah. I sense a faint bond forming between Ferris and me.
Good night.
I can hear people talking. We have exams starting tomorrow, and they're cumulative, so it's hard to remember everything.
You know what?
What if I fail again? I really wish the school would stop posting our names with our scores. Right? It's embarrassing if we're near the bottom of the list. Smart people like Kirijo-senpai wouldn't get it, though. First bell rang. Isn't it exam day today?
Attention, please.
Exams are starting tomorrow. Tomorrow's exam day. Okay, got it. Alright. Are you all ready? Summer vacation is just within reach, so you'd better study hard. Okay, I have the exam answers again, but like last time, we won't be cheating. I unfortunately did see the first answer, but I remembered it. I want the point bonuses. That's important to getting everything done on time. But I'm still gonna go on the honor system. I'm gonna give my guess out loud, and then we will check the correct answer, and then you can point and laugh at me if I was wrong. I'm still gonna get the points, but you'll know that I'm trying to do it on my own. And hey, last time I got them all on my own, so who knows what happens. Why aren't you excited? You know, summer vacation, beaches, shaved ice, woohoo! It's also the hottest time of the year, though. Don't go overheating, okay? That reminds me, there's an old expression for the hottest time of the year in the northern hemisphere. I'm feeling sleepy. Stay awake.
Why?
The dog days of summer. It all goes back to all the way back to an ancient Latin phrase, the puppy days. Any idea where that phrase came from? Anyone? Well, it's because Sirius, also called the dog star, appears at the start of summer. People believed it brought droughts and misfortune. Here's hoping we can avoid all that, I guess. Have a nice vacation. Oh? I clearly still don't understand what the symbol is, what the visual tell is for when you got a level up. Because I understood it in P5, but here it's a little less clear. I'm sure it's there, I just need to compare the two. There we go. Oh man, how am I supposed to study for exams at a time like this? This sucks. There's no way I can get a good score. Well, I should definitely do my best to work on... Actually, yeah, this is a good question. Who should I work on? Maiko or Foodie? Maiko is level 3. He's 4. Wait. Okay, no. Maiko's 4. He's 4. Okay, so then there's really no difference. I'm waiting for my boyfriend. We're going for a walk so we can take a break from studying. Actually, that was a good question. Mike, hamburger, something for you. I got something for you today. Consider it restitution for you and the others working diligently every day. Actually, yeah, that is a good idea.
Come to think of it.
The opposite syndrome cases and co-op players came to an abrupt halt. Some of you even regained consciousness. I'm sure you've all been at it again. So what can I get you today?
What do you got?
Do you have new things?
Running a little sale
No.
today. See if anything catches your eye.
No. No. These fangs. Wait, are these all new weapons that are still not as good? Damn. 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 Damn.
When it comes to blades, you've really got to what'll it be? What are you looking
Okay,
for?
interesting. Worse. Better. Maybe I could, I mean, I can afford to add, let's add one more of these into the mix. And then, because if I buy one thing for one person,
It's all yours.
then everyone gets to go up in strength of it, right? If I play the numbers correctly. Maybe some new footwear, maybe? Now that's worth it.
Everything great. It's all yours.
No, don't sell those, because then I can give them to someone else.
You be seeing you.
Alright, let's see. The Master's Garment is 93. Okay, I'm gonna... You take the Ruffled Blouse back, actually, and then... It's 76. Oliver's Apron. Okay, so then... I'll give that to... you. Aki go gets this, which is one off. All-purpose apron. Cool. Everyone went up a little bit. And don't need to worry with because Fuka doesn't have a defense stat. That matters. Combat boots. Got sneakers. Who has the current highest number? 40? 45? 42... No. Wait. 45, 35, 37. So if I give that to you... And then give that to... No, wait. Then give that to Jinbei. No poison. Cool. The numbers, they work. These uniforms. Yeah, what's new? Crew neck t-shirt, casual summer wear. Dark jacket? Yeah, dark jacket. Summer uniform. Winter garb, winter uniform. Summer garb. Winter garb. Summer garb. Summer garb. It's the same for everybody, I guess. Summer uniform, okay. Okay. And then, yeah, what do we want to do next? You know what? Honestly, something I should really strongly consider is, taking a minute to actually get, Mutatsu's thing up, because he's been sitting there for a while, and I'm gonna have to do that at some point, so maybe I should. Please don't take any of my money. 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 Yeah! I'm feeling luckier by the minute, bro.
Welcome back.
Hi, guys.
What's wrong? Y'all hungry or something?
Not really.
Everybody's at each other's throats, for one reason or another. An awkward silence fills the room.
You know, it's almost summer break.
Oh yeah, it is, huh?
Does anyone have any plans?
I wish I could go to the beach. Hot sand, cool breeze, babes in bikinis. Man, a break like that sure would be nice. Somewhere in the south, where the water is crystal clear. But starting tomorrow, we gotta get through our exams. Oh man, this sucks.
I'm sure you'll be fine, but it would be nice to go somewhere with beautiful beaches, like Okinawa.
Yeah.
Well, it's not Okinawa.
You're about 2 years.
Yakushima?
Otherwise, Kiri'd be there. 7 years early.
Mr. Chairman, I
Yakushima.
didn't realize you were here.
It's time.
I happen to be in the area,
It's
so
time
I
to
thought I'd
meet
drop by
her.
and tell you my schedule for next week. Oh, Hirijo-kun, your father will be vacationing in Yakushima during the break.
He will?
You'll all have some time off after exams, right? Why don't you go and get a nice change of scenery?
Seriously? We're gonna go on a trip? Yes! Beaches and bikinis! Beaches and bikinis!
Beaches and bikinis? This guy.
How about it, Hirijo-kun?
Well, my father is a busy man. I don't want to ruin his vacation.
Why so hesitant? No father would be upset with a daughter who came all that way to see him. You've all done a great job. You deserve to relax for...
Well, my father is a busy man. I don't want to ruin his vacation.
Why so hesitant? No father would be upset with a daughter who came all that way to see him.
She says
We
so.
already know when the next operation will be, so I think it'll be fine.
I don't know.
Senpai, I'm begging ya!
All right. I guess everyone needs a break now and then. Let's do it.
The beach, huh? I should design a special training regimen.
Oh god.
Oh man, I can't wait!
Oh, I need to go buy a swimsuit.
Hey, don't worry. I got one you can borrow.
Nice try.
Are you going to swim too, Mr. Chairman?
Hell no.
I'm afraid I can't. I'll turn to dust if I'm exposed to sunlight.
Wait, seriously?
Don't be stupid.
Idiot.
Kirijo-senpai, wait up! I just wanted to say sorry about the other day. I might have gotten a little carried away.
Slightly.
Don't worry about it. In a way, it's only logical that we go to Yakushima. The chairman said that no one who was responsible for the accident survived, but...
I am going to set food up right after the exams so that I can eat it during the huge wave of cutscenes we're about to get hit by the way. Huge.
There is one who did.
What? There is?
My father.
I had no idea.
Hey. Back safety series. Show those off to Elizabeth.
Nice one.
I gotta say, I didn't expect Akutsuki-san to come bearing good news. I figured he was here just to share more of his lame jokes. I'm sorry, does Akutsuki have one of those symbols above his head? That's gotta be a one-off, right? That's gotta be a one-off thing. It has to be. Actually, wait, it's the book symbol, so isn't that meant to be, trying to think. Yeah, isn't that actually, what is it?
Marvelous.
I can sense from the power growing within you that the power growing within you stems from the bonds you have forged and nurtured since. Here, it may not be much, but this is my gift to you. Please accept it.
I'm looking forward to it.
I still cannot foresee the limits of your potential. I look forward to witnessing even further. I gotta stop instinctively reading those ones when they're just repeatables. There you go.
Let's hear the results.
It seems you completed a request. So, these are the sought-after max safety shoes. They seem like an ordinary pair of shoes.
Shame.
Perhaps its intended purpose will only reveal itself in a crisis? In that case, I'll be returning these. I'm sure they'll prove more useful to you. Thanks. Oh? Ah.
Excellent. Now,
Oh.
let's hear your report.
Oh. Oh, it seems you've already completed this request. Please, I check. It says here, Tanaka's amazing commodities. It must be that prominent figure's photograph. I must say, he has very beautiful penmanship. He must be as powerful as the rumors say. This man who rambles along to a unique melody. I think this is their way of prompting you to go seek him out if you haven't already. Oh, I see that you've acquired a new bond in addition to the autograph. That is very good news indeed. Please, take this as your reward. Neoblade. The hell? So this is the last optional one then. So, okay. Did you need anything else?
Are you accepting a
Talk. No, but I'm not crazy on that front. Are you ready to do something? I'm taking our next destination into great consideration. Please wait. Okay, not yet.
Very well.
Wait. Sometimes you'll see me rapidly flipping that open. That's because I look and I go nothing, and then I wait, wait, and then I look, and then I go nothing, and then I look, and then I go wait, and then I actually seem to see it on the third time. It's never usually that strange, but that's what it was that time. I feel like I should strongly consider the study group, but if I didn't, what would I be getting in exchange? Charm. Plenty of ways to get charm. Here's the problem, is Yukari is going to open up pretty soon, actually, so, yeah. We should probably really work on getting, Courage and Charm maxed out at this point. This is the point where we're going to really need to start thinking about that. I thought maybe we could get it up through those activities at the dorm, but I think we're at the point where it's like, no, you really need to actually just do it. Problem is, this is our last night for a hot minute. And of course, also, we need to worry about, academics, so we should probably do the study group, so. Because again, that's behind, but we still have quite a bit of time to get that where it needs to be. Although, I'm so stoked for Yakushima. That's one thing. You're as calm as ever, huh? I wish I had your chill. Are the plants gonna finish growing while we're there? While we're out? Yeah, pretty much. It's gonna happen while we're at the thing, yeah. He seems to be studying.
Let's see.
I'm sure you have a lot on your mind, but try to concentrate on the upcoming exams for now. I apologize, but I'm not sure it really got across. It seems like there's this wall between us. Am I making any sense? I'm gonna go study now. I don't even know if that was meant for me.
Hello.
How about Yakushima? Remember that you won't be able to go if you don't score well on your exams. Since everyone here is here, why don't you have the third years overlook your studies? Yes, please.
Goodbye.
Alright, I'll let the other second years know too. With a ferry trip to Yakushima on the line, I hope you perform very well on your exams. Kill him.
I'm fine helping out with studying, but wouldn't it be easier to focus without the distraction?
What's the distraction?
They say studying with others
Or is the
grants benefits that
distraction,
can't be found alone.
him?
Hey, so if we flunk the exams, are we really gonna have to stay behind? Tell me that's a joke.
It's no joke. As students, studying is our top priority. Failure will result in consequences.
Well, too worried about that. Not naming names here, but don't get in the way, Junpei.
What happened to not naming names? I guess if the fate of my trip depends on it, I don't really have a choice.
You don't.
I'll show you. I'll prove just how serious I am about Yakushima.
My hand stops as I hit a tough question.
What's the matter? Something you need help with?
This math problem.
An arithmetic sequence, huh? Do you remember the formula for calculating its sum? See, if you do this...
A beautiful formula. Really arithmeticals, my fancy?
Oh.
Yeah, pretty good. Let me write that down.
Wisecracks from Junpei are one thing. I didn't account for
Is
this.
Junpei even touching his pencil?
Maybe he's trying to test our ability to concentrate?
Junpei looks like
Yeah, I suppose that's not likely.
Junpei looks like me when I'm just associating while looking at a blank piece of paper. Just like completely frozen, not doing anything. Someone has to wake me up.
Ikutsuki-san's one up me. Gotta think of a killer comeback.
Oh
Stop
no.
getting distracted. You need to concentrate on your studies.
He's not one-upping you, my man. He's not.
Gotta focus. Let's keep at it.
I focused so hard I couldn't hear anything else. 4, maybe? No. Damn.
Are you struggling with memorization? Nothing beats repeating it until you know it by heart.
Beats? Heart? Not bad, Kirijo-kun.
What? No, that was not my intent with that statement.
Well, if you're pulling out of the race, then I win, hands down. Kirijo-senpai defeated.
This is giving me a headache.
Despite the diversions, I'd say that was productive. Keep it up so we can all go to Yakushima together.
All right. There will be no more programs available from that cafe. Is something I just decided to check. So yeah, that's so all the. Oh no, I didn't get to read that. All the programs that we'll be able to get from the Net Cafe, we've actually already got. I didn't get to read what that said. First semester exams begin today. Oh, okay, that's all. The last two programs is, let's see. Okay, good. Oh, okay. Chrome does not like the DualShockers website. Jesus Christ. Ooh. Okay. Chill the hell out. Give me my answer and I'll get the hell off the page. Message received. Let's see. URLs can be used on a shared computer. Self-state URLs to the computer. Okay. It looks like that's probably all that is for now. Please, for the love of God, get off this page so I can have my Chrome back. I kind of need it for the next bit. Please? Oh my God. What are we doing? Okay, Chrome has decided to give itself a break. Alright, let's pull open the thing, which again, we will not be looking at the answers until I have said my answer out loud, and in order to keep, we still want the points, so we're going to put in all the right ones, but I'm going to give my answer out loud, so that I'm not cheating, and then you can point and laugh at me if I was wrong. This question seems familiar. What form of magic is used to find water sources? I believe that was dousing. Is that correct? It was in fact dousing. Got it. I have a feeling this is the right answer. This question seems familiar. How did the Witch of Ignacy gain the first half of the same? That was an error in translation, right? It wasn't the shape as we're wishing. It's wishing. No. Though those three are wrong, so it has to be a translation, right? Yes, it is. It is. I have a feeling this is the right answer. Not cheating. Only checking to see if they're right. It's the same as if I said a wrong answer and the teacher said, no, stupid, here's the right one. This question seems familiar. Who designed the prototype for the katana? I think that was it Masakata or Tokugawa? I should get that right before I check. I'm gonna say Taira no Masakata. Nailed it. Holy shit, I've been paying attention apparently. I didn't realize I was paying attention. I was learning things. Okay. Fourth question. This question seems familiar. There's an error in this sentence. What kind is it? Oh, fuck. Oh, in that sentence. Okay. Fuck, that is how I'd write it. Oh, no. Well, she made a big deal about the comma splice, so I'm gonna assume it's actually less about the fact that I've written it wrong. I'm gonna assume that it's the comma splice, not even because I'm actually thinking that's correct, but because, you know, that's the one she spent the time on explaining about, is the comma splice. I didn't actually learn anything there. I don't know where the comma splice was supposed to go. I just sort of remembered that was the one she went on about, so. Hey.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Well, there we go. Elizabeth said that a previously blocked path is now open. I should go check it out next time I go to Tartarus, which will be after the trip. Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up? Thank God today's the last day of exams. Yeah.
So...
Man, I can't wait to let off some steam. You gotta let loose during summer, you know? Last day of exams. Where is the exam section that I had? Because I had a section for the first major exam and I want to paste in the answers. Where is it? Did I not put this in? I was like very positive I did. Huh. This is kind of weird. I know for a fact I had a section for the first exams, that exams answers. Did I put it lower? Did I? It's not here. Here it is, okay. Jesus, I don't know why that took so long to find. Okay. And save. Sweet. All the questions look familiar. I feel like I did well. What if you just flunked this exam? You just don't get to go meet her?
Dark days of testing are finally over! The sun is shining bright!
So, how'd you do?
You are not gonna believe this. I aced PE.
Well, that pretty much answers my question.
Whatever. A real man doesn't dwell in the past. I'm already thinking ahead to the blue skies of Yakushima.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, that's coming up soon, huh? Are you all ready to go?
Yep.
Yeah, I guess I should start getting ready too. Oh, sorry, I don't sound very enthusiastic, do I? Hey, how about we stop somewhere on the way back? I don't have practice today.
Sounds good. Where we going? If you need to buy a swimsuit, I'd be happy to help.
Don't do it.
Very funny. All right, give me a sec. I'm gonna go grab my stuff from the locker room. Oh, I'll invite Fuka too.
Hey, I know I've been kind of a dick lately. So, sorry about that.
Don't worry about it.
Alright, let's put this whole thing behind us. Cool?
Absolutely.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Before they restart this scene, I'm going to go start food so that that's ready in a little bit for all the deluge of cutscenes that are about to start. So, back in a sec. Okay. And we are set. So I'll have to go quickly grab that at some point, but other than that, we're good. Ready to go.
What should I do now? Take it down a notch, will you?
You bounced back from things so quickly, Junpei-kun.
You know it. Oh, hey, Sonata-san's here. Don't see that every day.
Ikutsuki-san called me. I think he wants to talk about a new candidate.
Does that mean another person is going to join?
Maybe.
Fuka. What's wrong, Natsuki-chan?
Do you think you can stay after school with me for a mandatory study session? There's like no one. Oh, wait, are you about to head out for the day? Okay, then, never mind.
Wait, it's alright. I'll help you. Sorry, I'll see you all back at the dorm later.
I'm really surprised at how much she's changed.
Ah, friendship. How beautiful. Adolescence, such a wonderful thing. So full of vibrancy.
Mr. Chairman?
Oh, hello. I just stopped by to pick someone up. I might as well introduce you to him now.
Hello. Oh, Amada-kun. What are you doing here?
You know him?
He doesn't leave during the break because of his circumstances.
Oh, I heard about that. Something about your parents, right?
It used to only be me and my mom. She got in an accident. So now it's just me. It happened 2 years ago.
Right now, one of his distant relatives is paying for his school expenses. But that doesn't mean he should stay at the elementary school dorm all by himself, right? So I decided to move him to your dorm, just for the summer.
Buh?
To our dorm? Do you really think that's a good idea?
Why, of course. He has the potential.
Then he's the new candidate?
That's right.
Yo,
But as you
we
can see,
recruiting child
he's still
soldiers
just an
now?
elementary school student, so it's only a possibility for now.
Starting young.
Are you Akihiko Sonata-senpai?
Yeah.
I've heard a lot about you.
Alexa,
You've
stop.
never lost a boxing match. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
Woo. Bye-bye. School exams. Hello, summer vacation. Yakushima, here we come. I can't wait for Monday. Maybe I ought to hit up Bologna Mall to get some stuff for the trip.
Yes, precisely.
Oh, speaking of Bologna Mall. Here, take this. What? Black sword. What's that? It's just a small reward. You all deserve a little something after studying hard for exams. Have you heard of the antique shop at Colonial Mall? It's called Myodo.
That'd be correct.
It just reopened today, actually. If you bring that to the shop, I'm sure they'll be of great help to you.
Why?
How's an antique shop gonna help us? Am I missing something? I can't quite explain it very well myself. It'd be better to hear from the shop owner than me. Well then, I'll let you take care of it from there. Right, so that's open today. Oh, not a choice. That's fine. Oh, wait. No, it's this place. Hello, Myodo Antiques. Oh, hi, bud. How the will it help me? I don't know. The only thing left to do is find out. Yeah, I have no idea what this actually is. All I saw was that it Apparently it helps for getting SP items. Oh, her! I don't think she's new, but I don't know if she filled the same function before. I never really bothered with this place. Welcome. Oh, are you in high school? And you're shopping here? Well, take your time and look around. It seems this lady owns the antique shop. I should show her the black sword that I got from Kitsuki. What's that? Here, let me have a look.
I see.
So you are one of the ones Kurosawa was talking about. But this is but a humble antique shop. Having said that, I believe I can be of some assistance to you. As long as I have something like this. Black sword, that is. This here is a base model for crafting weapons. By fusing it with various materials, you can craft special equipment.
Of course.
I can help with the crafting process, but you'll have to collect the required materials yourself. These base materials can be found in places that tend to be quite unwelcoming. That's why it'll be up to you to collect them.
By the way,
Also, if you find any gems or the like, I'd be willing to exchange them for some of my wares here. Well then, go ahead and have a gather. That tiger model's pretty funny. That white tiger. You can now travel to Mayoda Antiques and conduct an item fusion or item exchange. Item fusions involve expanding one weapon part and a handful of required materials to create a unique piece of equipment. In the item exchange, the provider will take any gemstones off your hands and exchange for others. Materials that are used in item fusions can often be found in Tartarus, so you'll be able to collect them to explore. Trade. Okay, wait. Let's start here. Trade card. Well, I mean, let's start with the thing that we
We have
have.
some new items prepared. Come take a look.
It's Michelle Ruff. She's still here. Man, they are all here. Every one of them is still here in some capacity. That's great. That's wonderful.
There's still so much we don't know about personas. You'll just have to keep testing different things.
Old Yukari Kawakami. In this katana. Can I control her with what I'm using? Is that far out? Sword that lacks attack affinity to light. The attack is down to... That's weird. Why would I want that? Let me hit a blade.
So, what will it be?
Interesting.
What would you like?
So these are
What would you
for
like?
the party member items.
Did you change your mind?
They all take... No, they don't all take the same items.
What would you like?
These are for... Okay, sorry, hold on. Give me a minute.
Officer Kurosawa and I go way back. He and my neighbors usually keep me in the loop about everything going on.
Okay, back with the food. Alright, so needle cloth seems to be for...
To make this, you'll need
armor.
materials.
And these are for... Okay. These are for accessories. And these... So I have one of each of these. So it does this base model, and then you can make another thing on top of that. Or rather, maybe it's more like you have the black sword, which is like the black katagana in P5. You need a base to make the rest. Okay, actually, now this makes perfect sense to me. Okay, took me a bit, but yeah, now this is totally understandable. Okay. One of these.
I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
And this is where we can make incenses. Okay.
Both antiques
So-
and gems can lose their luster very easily if you don't take good care of them, especially during this time of year.
Invigorate too. Oh. So here is your soft replacement for the SP patches.
Even after turning my hobby into a career, I still find myself buried in research. Guess I can't kick the habit. Both antiques and gems can lose their luster very easily if you don't take good care of them, especially during this time of year.
Sorry if it seems like I'm dragging my feet a little bit. I clearly didn't, well, I mean, I say I didn't time it well, but like, you know. It's kind of the thing about food is, in this game is I don't
It's been much
always
more
know
pleasant around here recently.
how the
and
events are
on
going to
Port
line up.
Island in particular. Well, I guess that just shows how much time has passed.
Yeah. Megidolan. Oh yeah? So yeah, there's some crazy shit down below. I strongly consider that, I'll tell you that much.
You never really know what life has in store for
I'm
you.
gonna keep an eye on my onyx and
Who would've
turquoise
guessed
and
I'd be running it? Go on,
trade
look
item.
around.
So apparently there's also really good SB items here. You can buy SB items here. Just these. Okay. So you can get chewing soul
The more
here.
I study, the more I realize there's so much I don't know. But don't you worry. I'll make sure your equipment is done right.
Okay.
Wielding a persona is powerful, but it's not without risk. Please don't overexert yourself and get injured.
Okay, let's start with the basics.
Creating a... What would you like?
I feel like I should go with this, right?
Are you sure? So what now? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Here you go. Thanks for waiting. So, what will it be?
Now I gotta make another choice. Oh really? That was also for him. Interesting. Huh.
Even after turning my hobby into a career, I still find myself buried in research. Guess I can't kick the habit.
Who's gonna do the biggest upgrade? Her. She'll get the biggest upgrade.
Both antiques and gems can lose their luster very easily if you don't take good care of them.
Okay.
Especially during this time of year.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, I just finished eating the food, so I'm just gonna go take this away, and then we'll get back on pace. So, give me a few minutes.
The more I study, the more I realize there's so much I don't know. But don't you worry, I'll make sure your equipment is done right. You should learn how to identify fakes. You won't find any in my store, but other antique shops may carry them. There are all kinds of people in this world, like liars and cheats.
She has a lot of lines. Okay. Let's
Even after turning my hobby into a
get
career, I
set
still
back
find
up.
myself buried in research. Guess I can't get the
Okay,
habit.
let's see. Okay. Let's see if I can get this working. Okay. Oh my god. Microsoft is in fact gonna launch Starfield on PS5 after the release of the expansion. That's fucking wild. High Fire Brush to include. Expect Microsoft to make a more public announcement on this new strategy this month.
So much we don't know about
Well,
Persona.
damn.
You'll just have to keep testing.
Made
different
additional
things.
investment into PlayStation 5 development kits to support ongoing development sources. Oh yeah. New era. Sorry, I'm making this way too current. Just give me a quick second to see if anything else has happened in the last 20 minutes while I was eating. That is pretty huge, though. Damn. That's wild. Where's the news actually coming from? Xbox era. Oh, that's official. Damn.
Both antiques and gems can lose their luster very easily if you don't take good care of them, especially during this time of year.
Damn. Guess I'm gonna be able to buy Outer Worlds 2 on PS5 after all. There's no way Starfield gets a PS5 release, but that doesn't. Anyway. All set. Just gotta get my little buddy to let me in. Because he's sitting where I was sitting. Okay. There you go, bud.
The more I study, the more I realize
Paul
there's
is
so much I
cutting his-
don't know.
cutting
But
his-
don't you
caught his
worry.
blankie.
I'll make sure your equipment is done right.
There we go. Okay, and back to it. All set. Yeah, based on the comparisons, this is the biggest leap for anybody, is for her, so let's do that.
Are you sure? There you go. Thanks for waiting.
Yes,
So,
wow.
what will it be?
That is a big jump. Wow, let's do that.
Here you go. Thanks for waiting.
And then
I'm sure
card.
this will prove to be useful.
Card.
Go on, look around.
So trade items for cards. Immigrate too. Fuck. you know, Onyx. Oh well. That would have been really good, but oh well. I guess it's not as it's definitely not as good as the patches because the patches you can put on the whole party.
I can't get my hands on certain items. If you find something interesting, bring it to me, will you?
But also they don't want you to do that because that would break the game's balance. But I mean, it fucking broke P5's balance, so like, who cares, you know? Just do it. I'm gonna leave that for now. Item.
This will prove to be useful. You like that?
How many can I get?
Chainsaw,
Topaz, and Onyx.
How many? Did we have a deal?
Megiddo gem. Interesting. Okay.
Officer Kurosawa and I go. You've got a good eye. Oh, having how many? We have a deal. Is that all you need?
Now,
Hope to
that
see you soon.
is an interesting addition. It is a Tanaka Day? Yeah, I guess it is, huh? But I feel like we should at least consider one of these, depending. Do you know how to use the DVD player here? I thought I might as well use it once in a while. I have this compilation of some of the greatest boxing matches between boxing legends. Watching professional techniques like this will surely help us in our own battles. I feel like... Yeah, a lot of people went to Tartarus tonight. Or 72, average level is 28. The average level is 28 now. That's funny. Yeah, I might even get a kick out of playing this game on Merciless. Holy shit. We still haven't even seen all these monad door things yet in Tartarus, which is crazy. If only there was a way to tell just how close you were. Maybe during summer break we'll just work every day at part-time jobs. But not like on purpose. Like we'll save first, then do it, then we'll make the 50,000 for the trophy, and then I'll just load it back. You know, and we have a bunch of free days. I feel like we can do that. But also, I gotta have days where like I can just do jobs over and over again. So I don't know. One thing I'm a little, I'll actually say fairly disappointed by with this game is and there's always the chance that it's going to be added later. It comes in a little later in P5 as well. Royal added this thing called the Thieves' Den, where you could look at all sorts of this. You could look around and pose, and look at a bunch of the stuff in the game's development, and concept art, and videos, and watch all the anime cutscenes and all that stuff. And it was the coolest. And, and there was a wonderful card game there. There's a bunch of cool stuff in there, and it was like the closest thing you could ask for to like a celebration of the game itself. And I was like kind of figuring that was going to be a basic feature going forward. So yeah, maybe it was just too much work, and I can understand that. But still, where's Tanaka at in his link? 5. I'm not worried about... Oh, there. He's every Tuesday and Sunday, right? So what do we got in that front? Tuesday and Saturday. So I wouldn't be able to get those here. Let's see Tanaka again on this day. Maybe 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We skipped today. This is when? This is August? Yeah, it's August. You would still be getting that done by August 8th, which I think is worth it. So I'm gonna say there's still plenty of time for that one. So use your night slots because you have a lot of them. I think we should do it, yeah. I think we should hang out with Aki. Get that courage up. Because we're getting close on courage, but not close enough, clearly. Okay. Can I help you?
Oh, hey!
I'm so excited for the trip. I only read about Yakushima in textbooks. Just a while ago, I wouldn't have been able to even fathom traveling together with everyone.
By the way...
Have you made all your preparations for Yakushima? I'm ready. Oh, did you... You had adequate spare time during finals? Did you? Well, as long as you did well on them.
Hey!
Amada-kun is so mature. I can't believe he's only in elementary school. There's a certain someone who I wish would learn from Amada-kun's example. Why do you think he's so childish all the time? Even an actual child acts more grown up. Yeah, well, there might be a reason for that.
Oh, that's right.
Maybe I'll visit maybe I'll visit Myodo myself when I have a bit of spare time. There's a thing or two I'd like to ask. But above all, I'd like to take the time to browse the antiques and learn the grand history behind each piece. So Junpei just clearly wants to do plants. Wait, sorry, 1 second. Is the trip tomorrow? Or, no, the trip is not tomorrow. The trip is Monday. When do the plants finish? Oh! They were already done. Shit. Wait. Does the planting thing change if you do it on a night when someone's hanging out waiting? Find out. You think we should check out those planters up there? I know you're not supposed to give them much water, but what if they're not getting enough? I'm not too confident in doing it on my own, so if you're cool, if you're free, that'd be cool. Oh my god. This is fucking sick. I know it's not gonna do too much, but let's just max out that dead zone. Oh, it's already maxed out. Great. Already did that. Oh, great. Should always be planting something. Should always be planting something. Ah! Oh, hey, do you mind that? Let's go upstairs. I can help. Come to think of it, I ain't got planted anything in the rooftop planters yet. Enhanced battle ability. Healthy tomato sprout. Rapidly cures ailments. Maybe not a bad thing. That's it.
Alright.
Sweet, let's get to it.
Grow up big and strong, my precious, luxurious veggies. Man, all this non-stop watering and weed pulling, not to mention the bugs, it's pretty monotonous. Kinda just feels like busy work.
It's all part of the fun.
You can be a weird dude sometimes, you know? Honestly, the whole idea of raising something one step at a time feels kind of familiar. Oh yeah, it's just like leveling up in a game. Hey, maybe this doesn't suck so bad after all. Gotta say, we've got a long way to go before these veggies put us on Easy Street. Anyway, I'm the one who asked you to join me in the first place, so I gotta be the one to look after you.
I just realized something that, yeah, I just realized something. There's a certain character that's gonna be here later that I guess you would have to do all of these for very quickly. Like, every time they came up, you would need to do this with them. And I hadn't thought about that till just now. I tended the rooftop plants with Junpei. Kind of funny because if you think about it, those days might be wasted later. It's paying off. I can harvest more.
Another day of hard, honest work. Let's head back downstairs.
Okay, I actually really like that you can plant them in advance and plant them with someone new. and it's the same effect. So there's no like, no, I should wait until someone's there to plant them with me. Like, you can just plant them at the same time, or you can work on something that's already planted, and it'll still turn out the same. That's awesome. Now, I wonder if you can work with a planted thing a second time, or if it's off limits until the next one. Post exam break begins. Almost time for this home shopping show. It's a Tanaka! We're introducing the sweet seasonal corn stuff. You gotta have corn for summer. Sweet corn. First up, we have the Tetracone. Tetracone? And you got 3 of them. This one I highly recommend. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. Boy, there's more. Macaracone. Tetracone, Macaracone. Tetracarne, Macaracone. Yeah, no, that's absolutely worth it. Especially before anybody has access to those skills. Next time, we'll be introducing part 2 of the Design of Run set. Don't miss it. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks. We'll change. We'll see you next Sunday. Same time, same channel. The home shopping program is over. Go ahead. I have this weird feeling, it's now hitting me, that what if that's a thing that allows me to interact with certain characters early? I'm gonna do it. Just see. Let's see what this URL leads to. The Revenge website. This must be the site from those rumors. There are all kinds of requests posted here. Redacted. I know he's always talking about me behind my back. I hate it. I want revenge. The hateful posts pleading for revenge go on and on, bearing witness to the ugly side of humanity as we're strengthening resolve. Oh, what? Oh. Huh. Well, that's not what I thought was going to happen, but I guess that is probably a good use of maxing that out, isn't it? Like, rather than that item not having a use later, you know? Huh. Well, shit. Interesting. But also, I want to wait and see what tonight's thing is, because if I can get Courage maxed by hanging out with Aki, I'm going to try that, you know? But he's probably not going to be there again. I'm not going to be there a second time. Or, maybe if someone else wants to plant tonight, we can do that. Oh. No one's here. Shit. Okay, well wait. Fuck. Huh. Interesting. In that case, Sunday evening? Yeah, you know what? Run that back. Run that back. We are gonna use that, but we're gonna use it after we go hang out with someone. We'll do it tonight, because there's no other options. I have to do something I don't wanna. He's warming up on me a little. There's some scary shenanigans going on in those intertubes these days. How about that? I'm pretty in the know for an old guy. Yeah, I guess he must be. Hey. I came to pick up some swimwear for Yakushima. I don't know which one to get. I asked Sonata-san, but he doesn't seem to give a crap about fashion. But it's up to you. So it's up to you, dude. Tell me what I should bring. A Speedo.
Oh, really?
That's not really my thing. I don't have the body for it, you know? Okay, alright. Phew, the exams are finally over. Time to celebrate with some food. Every hour spent testing felt like torture. I need some brain food. Were you also in pain during exam week? A gourmand's gotta eat after all you did to him. Wondering about my clothes? Well, you see, the reason I wear a school uniform is it's hard to find something that'll fit. So when I get something to eat, I can hear my stomach crying sadly. Let's see if we can go closer thanks to the moon persona. Wonderful, my gourmet friend. What are you in the mood for today? Rice? Sandwiches? Or maybe noodles? I know just the place.
Hurry, I'm dying from hunger here.
Well, look who it is. I knew you sounded familiar. I'd recognize that shrill, grating voice anywhere. I mean, who wouldn't?
Jeez.
I don't have all the
What's
free
your
time
fucking
in the
deal?
world like you high school kids, so let's try to keep this short. My son gave you money that was supposed to pay for his cram school. I'd appreciate it if you'd give it back. Let's just be done with this. I won't bother you again if you return the money now. Are we good?
This seems like the wrong way to approach this, but at the same time, this doesn't seem like an unreasonable request.
Look, sir, I don't think you have the full picture here. Your son said he hates cram school. That's why he was hiding in the park by himself. I was doing him a favor. If anything, you should be thanking me. Right?
That's right.
See? You think so too.
Well, what's this? Someone sure is bold today. You sure you're not gonna start screaming emergency and run away?
My, you really don't have a clue, do you? No wonder you don't understand how your son feels. Besides, haven't you heard? He's my bodyguard now.
Sumitsu seems to trust me with all his heart.
Look, I should be the one forgiving you. And even if I did, there's no way you're getting into paradise. People like my dead brother, non-believers like you, you're not welcome there.
Talking to you gives me a headache. You know my son, right? He's still in elementary school, and yet he has a better head on his shoulders than you do. Your parents have my sympathy. I'd be ashamed if my son were as neck-deep in this cult as you are.
Cult?
What? What did you just say to me? So that's how it is, huh? You're just like the rest of them. You think I should have died instead, don't you?
Whoa.
You don't think I'll ever hold a candle to my twin brother, do you?
What?
Knock it off. Damn kid. God, this has been such a waste of time. Fine. If that's how you want to play, then just you wait and see. Better watch yourself, kid. Hang around this guy for too long, and he'll scam you, too. I tell my son the same thing. Choose your friends carefully. Now excuse me.
Jesus Christ, his face.
Come back when you've learned a little respect. Actually, don't come back. Ever! We won! We fought that guy off! As long as you're here, I've got nothing to fear. All right! I was dying of hunger, wasn't I? Come on!
After eating with Sumitsu, I went back to the dorm. Ah. Yeah, Let's do it. Wrap courage. That's the thing, right? It's like, I feel like I should use one of those events to boost it up, but at the same time, it's like, I mean, I ain't got any, and I gotta get that thing done, so let's just get it done, right? Let's just get courage wrapped up. Let's see what the zero leads to. And then we can start doing Fuka as well. And by the way, when it comes to party member S-Links, like the main girls, yeah, we're gonna clear through them quickly. The revenge... Well, yeah, I'm sorry, we already read that stuff. Fuck yeah. The trip to Yakushima begins today. It will last for 4 days, 3 nights. I need to get ready.
Whoa! Looks like we're finally coming up on the island! Hell yeah! Yeah! Coo! She! Ma!
Jeez,
Uh.
you sound like a little kid.
Aw, he's just having fun. Personally, I'm ready for some training.
I do wonder, what kind of flora and fauna live there?
Wow.
It's like we're in an episode of Lifestyles of the Rich and Fabulous.
Welcome back, milady. We won't be here long, but I'll be relying on you during our stay.
You have maids?
And you must be her associates from school, correct? Welcome to the Kirijo vacation home. Please, follow me.
Associates?
Dude, real life maids.
I knew she was from an important family, but this definitely proves it.
And you must be her associates from
Of
school,
associates.
correct? Please, follow me.
Associates?
Dude, real life maids.
It's good to see you.
I heard the news. There isn't much here, but make yourselves comfortable.
Oh my god. Really?
Yes, sir.
Is that who I think it is? Let me hear him again.
There he goes. So, was that...
Her father?
It was so intense. And what's up with them wearing a suit in this kind
I
of...
think it was Shinji's old voice.
What's wrong with that?
We won't be here long, but make yourself at home.
Sweet! This is gonna rock! Hey, wanna go to the beach? It's literally right there! Oh man! I'm so ready for this! Come on, let's go!
What? We just got here. I mean, it's gonna take time to get changed and stuff.
Then I'll see you there. I'm not gonna waste a single minute.
Man. I love that beast judgments.
Sandals on, giving my feet a chance to breathe. Yep, summer's here.
Darn. There's nothing out there I can use as a marker. Too bad. I was hoping for a good swim.
Fucking Speedo he's wearing.
What's with that swimsuit?
What do you mean?
Dude, swim briefs? Nobody wants to see your junk.
But they're better for swimming.
You gotta be kidding. We come all the way to the beach, and you're gonna train?
What's wrong with that? You got a better idea?
Damn right I do! It's summertime at the beach! I've got the perfect activity.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Oh hey, they're here.
Oh? Oops. Don't want to skip that.
What are you looking at?
Say hello to contestant number 1, Yukari Takeba. That's quite a bold design.
It's interesting because the original game there are some scenes from the original game that have been remade from anime scenes into like the 3D diorama kind of scenes, but this used to be this was never an anime scene. This used to be just the models looking at each other, so they've made it into an anime scene. So they've actually taken scenes that weren't anime scenes and made them into like fully animated sequences. That's really interesting.
She's really strutting her stuff. Archery practice must do wonders for the self-esteem.
If no one seems to have claimed the umbrellas around here, do you think we can go ahead and use them?
Ooh, next up is contestant number 2, Fuka Yamagishi. Wow, Fuka, do you wear swimsuits often, or...? Oh, whoops, was it something I said? Didn't mean to embarrass you.
Hey, cut it out with that laugh, you creep.
And for our final contestant of the day...
What happened? Is something wrong?
Well...
Wow, Kirijo-senpai, you're so beautiful.
Yeah, your skin is totally flawless. Hey, did you put on sunscreen already?
No, not yet.
Well, we can't have that. You gotta put some on right now.
Oh, can I help?
That's okay. I'll do it myself.
Yo, dude! So, which one's your type?
Well, let's see.
Whoa, seriously? You got balls, man. Man, this is
Aki has no
great.
opinion.
I'm in heaven. All right, I think it's about time for a swim.
Oh, I'm not letting you win that easily.
I feel uneasy. It's like someone's watching me.
Whoa, it's cold.
The uneasy feeling.
What are you standing over there for? The water's fine.
The white sand on the beach is so fine. It feels nice underneath my feet. Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to get her something that feels like the ocean. Elizabeth might be happy if I gave her a pretty seashell from the beach. Watching the waves roll onto the shore is somewhat calming. Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to get this. How about some seaweed? Just some options, basically. I'm gonna guess the more things I bring, the more happy she'll be. What if this driftwood washes her from a distant place? Yeah, I'll give her some driftwood. What do you think of it? Ask me to get something that feels like the ocean. It's a tiny crab walking beneath the water. Elizabeth might be happy if I gave it to her. Just take a live crab. Stuff it in your pocket.
I'm glad everyone's having fun out there. Our operations during the dark hour are taxing on both mind and body. If you need to take a break, the best spot to kick back is underneath the parasol.
Woohoo! Thanks, Kirijo-senpai. Right now, I feel like I could die with no regrets.
It's a lovely place, wouldn't you agree? When I was younger, I used to come here fairly often. But I haven't had the chance to visit since starting high school.
Here we are on summer vacation, but I still have to deal with Junpei's usual antics.
Help us, please! Junpei, come on, stop!
Alley-oop! Take this! Come on! Water fights are pretty much a given at the beach. Nice and cool, ain't it?
Hey, knock it off! You're taking this too far! Okay, fine. You asked for it.
Do I have other options? Or is it time to go out into the woods? Well, I guess it's not really woods. What would you call it? Forest? What's the difference between a woods and forest, actually? I've never thought about that before. Dude, where you going? They say never play alone at the beach. Okay, so we're not leaving. What do I do to advance, then? I'll talk to everybody. Just walking on the beach? No? I've interacted with everything. You're leaving already? Yeah. What? That's lame. I'm gonna stay a little longer. See you later, then.
Even
Didn't seem to be anything else there,
than I
so.
could have imagined. I've never had to think
Sure,
about
but I didn't miss anything, but
use a
yeah,
fork
again,
and
I
knife
don't
so
see like
much.
there was anything else there, so.
I can't eat anymore. Not even another bite of caviar.
No one said you had to try to eat all of it.
Well, I'm sure we're all exhausted from the trip. Why don't you go rest up in your rooms?
Oh, are you not coming with us, Senpai?
Yes, I'll join you in just a minute.
I just have to go whip some people in the dungeon first.
It's been a while.
I hear it again.
I'm glad that you're in good health.
Our guests are residents of the dorm, I presume.
Yep. It's
I'm
Shinji.
sorry for bringing such a crowd.
It's old Shinji.
I heard
They're all
you
here.
told them about the incident.
They're all here.
Why did you hide it for so long?
I wasn't hiding it.
All the old voices that aren't, like, terrible people are here.
Is yours.
But
Two in harmony surpasses one in perfection. That has been our guiding principle since the Kirijo family separated from the Nanjo group.
The Nanjo group. Oh my god, I fucking forgot. Right, yeah, Right, Nanjo's, okay, I guess I can talk about it a little. Nanjo is a character from Persona 1. He was the only character in the game that I actually kind of liked, until the very end when they fumble the bag and make him just like a completely irredeemable monster, and I was just like, oh, okay, great. So I don't actually like anybody in this cast. Sick. He sort of comes back in 2, but I mean, by then the damage had already been done, and he certainly doesn't seem any different. So I was just kind of like, no, there's nothing for me to latch on to with this guy anymore. So yeah, he's another rich dude group. The kind of funny thing about Persona 1 and 2, for the people that do like them, God bless your souls, is just that, I mean, to be clear, I've gone through them. It was agonizing, but I've done it. I mean narratively, by the way. The thing about those games is that, like, they kind of do cut themselves. I mean, SMT is all about, like, different timelines and all that stuff already, right? So, like, canon is a weirdly nonsense and not even relevant thing to ask about these games anyway. But, like, Persona 1 and 2, at the end of 2, cut themselves very neatly into its own timeline that never has to come up again. Like, it's very clearly, like, they create that timeline. Actually, now that I think about it, if I'm not mistaken, I think one of the Nocturne timelines, I think the neutral ending, it's one of them. I forget which one. But apparently that creates the Persona universe. I forget which one. You'd have to go look at what that is specifically, but that's apparently where that timeline pops up. So it's not even explicitly that P1 and 2 create this timeline either. It's actually more like that comes up somewhere else, and those games just sort of close themselves off into a sort of neat little trilogy. Which means that they don't even have to be relevant for these 3 games, which is, for my interests, pretty nice, because I can just look at this as the first game. Because it is.
You must learn to trust in others.
In every way that matters, it's the first game.
There are things in this world that cannot be accomplished alone, no matter how many sacrifices you make.
I understand.
You accessed our database, didn't you?
Naughty, naughty.
That brings me to my next question.
It's that on charging. Wonderful.
Why don't you ask me directly, instead of using this trip as an excuse?
I'm sorry.
It's pretty much exactly how Shinji
Bring
sounded.
them here, all of them. I have no intention of concealing the truth from them. I've made preparations to disclose everything.
Everything?
There's a girl named Takiba in your group, correct? For her to awaken to her power, it must be fate.
Father?
From what I understand, Mitsuru has already given you the short version.
Oh,
For some reason, I thought a certain other character was already here for this scene.
We adults are to blame. If I could have atoned for it with my life, I would have done so. Now I have no choice but to rely on you. What my father wanted to create with those monsters' power, it was a time manipulation device.
That's what he was trying to do?
Imagine if you could control the flow of time, eliminate unwanted events before they occur. With such a device, you could shape the future to your liking.
Damn, that's insane.
Unfortunately, under my father's direction, the research began to stray from its original goal. In his later years, my father
And
seemed to have
why
nihilism in his
it
heart.
became the Dark Hour.
In
It was
fact,
related to
his
time.
madness may have resulted from his struggle to break free from that. It's only natural that you want to know the truth, and it's my duty to tell you.
What's this?
This is the only existing footage of the accident, recorded by a scientist who was at the scene.
A video recording?
I can only hope that this recording reaches someone with a conscience.
Wait a sec.
My employer has become obsessed with a loathsome idea. This experiment should never have been conceived. I'm afraid the damage will be staggering. At this point, it's unavoidable. But I didn't have a choice. If I didn't do this, it could have destroyed the entire world.
Destroyed the entire world?
Whoever is watching this, please, I need you to listen to me very carefully. The shadows that were amassed here have been dispersed as a result of the explosion. In order to end this, you have no choice but to eliminate all of them. I am the one responsible for this. I knew the risks, but I was blinded by the promise of success, and so I chose to continue without objections. I am responsible.
Did a good job there.
Huh? Dad? You mean that was...
Father.
His name was Eiichiro Takiba. He was the head researcher at the time, and a very talented man. But we are the ones who are responsible. We pushed him to continue the research. The Kirijo group is to blame for his death.
Are you...
So that means... my dad caused it all. The Dark Hour. Tartarus. The people who died. It was all his fault?
Hey.
So is that why you were hiding this? Because you felt sorry for me? Is that it?
No, talk about I
don't want your pity!
Talk about...
Shouldn't someone go after her?
Will you go?
Sure.
Thank you.
I believed in him for so long. This is too much.
I'm now realizing, in my brain I was like, oh yeah, and this is the scene when someone's gonna show up. But then I realized just now, no wait, they don't show up in this scene. That only happens in the movies.
Remember what I told you at the hospital?
Because
How
they
my
had to
dad
change the
died
flow
when
a
I was
little bit.
little. You understand now, right? He died in that incident. Nobody knew the truth, so there were all sorts of rumors. Because he was in charge of the research team, people were really mean to me and my mom. We even had to move a few times.
That must have been tough.
Yeah. But all this time, I kept telling myself it wasn't his fault. I loved him a lot, and I believed he'd never do anything wrong. I received a letter back in spring. It was from him, written 10 years ago. It cracked me up, because even though he said to my family, it was more or less all about me. And that only made me believe in him more. When I found out I had a special power... But all this time, I loved him a lot. And I believed he'd never do anything. I received a letter back in spring. It
I think
was
this
from
is
him.
hitting a lot more than
10
the
years
original.
ago. It cracked me up, because... I thought it was fate. I was scared. But I thought if I cooperated with the Kirijo group, I might find out what really happened. That's why I agreed to fight using my persona. But now I can see it was all for nothing.
That's not true.
You're just trying to make me feel better. Reality sure is harsh, huh? I tried so hard to fight my fear. And this is what I get. And you know, I think maybe I was jealous, too. I mean, after all that's happened, why does Kirijo-senpai's father get to live? I'm a horrible person, aren't I?
Not at all.
Wow. I don't know how you do it. You're always so calm. Nothing ever phases you. Did you really think I could just be cheered up so easily? You think you know me? You don't know anything. I'm sorry. I can barely make sense of all of this. I'm so afraid. I just feel so lost now. Just tell me, what am I supposed to do now?
It's okay not to know.
Huh? You really are something else. Sorry for acting like this. I know you've lost your parents too. I'll be alright. I'm used to dealing with stressful situations. Anyway, thanks for listening. Let me guess. Senpai asked you to bring me back, right?
I wanted to help.
Aren't you a smooth talker? Thanks, though.
Yukari's laughing, though her eyes are red from all the crying. Yeah.
Hey! Yeesh, what's taking you guys so long? Everybody was getting worried. It's almost the dark hour, so we gotta head back.
Huh? Oh yeah, that's right.
Did I miss something?
No, I just almost forgot. It doesn't matter where you are when the dark hour comes.
Oh, come on, that's common sense. Even I remembered that.
You know, I've been thinking lately. Once you awaken to the power of Persona, you remember everything that happens during the Dark Hour. In exchange for power, you can no longer look away from the things you don't want to see. We can't escape reality, can we? I guess we've just gotta stay strong, huh?
Yeah, guess so. Alright then, let's head on back.
Holy shit, the Indiana Jones game is apparently coming to PS5 too, a few months later. A new multi-platform approach for a certain Xbox game is emerging inside. Yeah, honestly, that is the smartest choice they could have made. They are making the right choice. Yeah. I feel like I'm being watched again. I decided to head back anyway. It's day 2 of our vacation in Yakushima.
The air is so fresh. I never thought a walk in the woods could be so enjoyable. You can't do this in Iwatodai. Oh, did you hear about...
Wait.
I never thought a walk in the woods could be so enjoyable. You can't do this in Iwatodai. Junpei-kun yesterday? He was acting so indecent, I didn't know how to react. It's probably a good thing we came out here by ourselves.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody's a little on the back foot right now today. A little bit off their game.
He was acting so indecent, I didn't know how to react.
Bless her heart, she's trying. She's trying. Oh man.
Mitsuru speaking. One moment. Let me switch over to speakerphone. Go ahead.
Well, I'm at the lab here on the island, and a machine that was considered inoperable suddenly left the facility on its own.
A machine?
What kind of machine is it? I need more information to locate anything other than shadows.
It's a type of combat vehicle. An anti-shadow weapon, to be precise.
A combat vehicle? You mean like a tank? We gotta tell the others. Where's my phone?
We're not currently with everyone, so it might take some time for us to regroup.
A combat vehicle? You mean like a tank? We gotta tell the others. Where's my phone?
I see. In any case, I want you to handle this as soon as you can. I'm on my way there now.
If we can't secure the target, do we have permission to destroy it?
I highly doubt you will be able to destroy it.
I love that. I love how I read that.
How are we supposed to stop it?
Just do your best. I'll call you again later.
Great. No one's answering.
Don't worry about it. Let's go back and get our equipment. Once we do that, we can have Yamagishi's persona.
Wait, what did she say?
Great. No one's answering.
Just do your best.
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna scan the area. Although searching the whole island won't be easy.
Ugh, the one time we need them and they're nowhere to be found.
Huh? Are the girls not up yet? Man, those sleepyheads. The ocean's not gonna sit around and wait for us, you know?
The games industry talk is heating up today. I'm gonna have to put this away and peek at that a bit later. Cause yeah, a lot of people talking about, to be fair, it is a big deal. Microsoft completely shifting their strategy. Yeah. Damn.
Once the sun sets, the water temperature drops, tiring you out much faster.
Huh?
Once the sun sets, the water temperature drops, tiring you out much faster.
Huh? I guess. That's really what you're worried about?
Junpei, that reminds me. Didn't one of the maids give you something as we were leaving?
Oh yeah?
You saw that, huh? One of the maids gave me a letter. Oh, man. What if it's a confession of love? Well, it sure is tough being this popular.
You're a moron.
I'm gonna quickly drop the link to the article in the group chat so all the pals can see. Because this is pretty big news and I don't see anybody else posting about it yet. I'll just quickly put that in there and then they can discuss if they want. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Now they know. Then we're gonna get back on it.
We've gone to see the Jomon cedar tree. Huh?
This looks like Yamagishi's handwriting.
One of those big stories, so you know. Feels like
Resort
necessary to
in the
put in there.
middle of summer. Why are they going to the beach? That's just not right.
What did it say that they're doing?
It says, we've gone to see the Jomon cedar tree.
Oh, it is your fault.
It is.
What do you mean? I just wanted to lighten the mood yesterday.
I don't want to hear it.
Well, it doesn't matter now anyways. We're on our own. Just a guys. This is the frontier of romance. We're bound to meet someone new out
Hell
here.
yeah.
We'll call this Operation Yakushima Beach Fling.
Fling? You mean we're gonna pick up girls?
How about it, Sonata-san? With you on the squad, we're guaranteed to succeed.
I should have known this was your plan. What do you think about this?
We'll call this Operation Yakushima Beach Fling.
Let's begin the operation.
Then I'm appointing him our leader, as usual.
What? Why?
You said it yourself. This is an operation.
Oh man, that's bullshit. You better take this seriously. It's an important operation.
So we will talk briefly about a scene in here that got changed for the better in a little bit. Well, as soon as we find it. Oh, wow. Alright, let's head back. We're gonna head back first and start prepping for the barbecue. Okay, thanks for walking us here. We'll join you after we take some photos. Oh, it's so good! Forest bathing is great and all, but I hate that it gets my feet dirty with mud. I can't relax on the beach like this. I think I'll take a quick shower first. Wait, here it comes. I'm like dancing and snapping. Sorry. I just realized you can't see that. I thought there was a beach where kids can play. I was nervous at first, but I decided to move here. Now when I see them playing so happily, it makes me glad we came. Little girl having fun. I want to collect some pretty seashells and make a necklace! It's like the most earnest little girl voice I've tried. Oh, there was another person I couldn't talk to. Could have talked to.
Let's move in for the kill. Okay, this is my area of expertise, so let me give you some pointers. First off, think of something to talk about, something they might be interested in. Give them an easy question and get the ball rolling. That's the golden rule. Something like, where you from? Or, having fun? Once you get started, you'll be going back and forth like you're playing catch. I'll start things off, then you ask the questions, alright?
Damn, I gotta say, I'm just sorry, it just popped into my head. Like, I've been saying for a while, I don't know if the Xbox is gonna exist at a certain point as a brand. And like, yeah, this might actually be it, huh? Like the Xbox brand might just go away in favor of Game Pass. And then Game Pass will just be on every platform. Like, my TV, the current TV I have, the one I bought last year, this TV, when you boot it up, it has a Game Pass tab, an Xbox Game Pass tab. And it's not for the Xbox that's plugged into it. There's a separate tab for that. It's a, hey, and I've actually booted it up just to check and just look at it. It's a cloud-enabled gaming app, and I loaded a couple things up on it just to kind of see. Now, admittedly, my internet connection is very good. It is about as good as you can get in Canada. Funny story. Last year, we realized after years of thinking it was just that. Realized that I just let my mom tell me it was. She thought it was because she doesn't know what she's looking at. So now we actually do have the best package that they have available. So admittedly, keep in mind, when I say it worked really well, it's with that understanding that I have a very good internet connection, so it's not going to be the same for everybody. In fact, I generally think cloud isn't going to take off. But, at least not in any way where it's actively usable at the base level for everybody. It makes you wonder, like, if this is kind of the first... Yeah, like on my TV, I don't need an Xbox, you know? Like, I don't need the Xbox to play Xbox games. I can just have a Game Pass sub if I really wanted to, and that's kind of wild. And yeah, it's wild. It's wild. It's fucking wild. Yeah. Oh man.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, I wonder. I wonder how long it'll be till the Xbox brand. The concept of buying a physical Xbox console is not a thing anymore. You know, it's just not there. It's a Game Pass box. That's it. If you want to play our games physically, they're on other platforms. And at which point, by the way, if that's ever the case, then I'm like, okay, well, I will play them on other platforms then. Simple as that. I wanted to buy the Indiana Jones game physically, and I was kind of like, oh, they're probably not even going to do that. Or, no, I actually thought, hey, you know what? It's Indiana Jones. That's worth a physical release. They'll finally do it for that. But I bet they just won't. I bet they'll just do that for the PlayStation version. I bet you. So yeah, I wonder if the Xbox will even exist at a certain point as a physical box. I think this is the first major step towards that. Yeah. Having fun?
None of your business.
Huh? Hey, no need to be shy.
Wait. No. There's no fucking way. I need to see this source right now. The list of games coming is rumored to be Sea of Thieves, Hi-Fi Rush, Microsoft Flight Simulator, Grounded, id Software's next title launching. I'm skipping one for a reason. id Software's next title launching on day one, PlayStation, which is Doom Year Zero. Oh, okay. We've heard about that before. Well, multiple Xbox Bethesda titles now shifting multi-platform releases. And here's the one that made me stop in my tracks to go, oh, it's fucking over. Halo: The Master Chief's Collection. Oh, it's fucking over. They put Halo on PlayStation? The one that has all of them? All the ones that people care about? Oh, it's fucking over! It's never been more. I'm sorry, I know, video game that I care about is just sitting here. Please, bear with me. This is a moment in history. Like, holy shit. What the fuck? It's never been more over. Whoa. You get to listen to Deep Breath, Deep Breath. What do you have to complain about? Just listen to this sick song. Oh my god. Halo on PlayStation. It's never been more over. If that one's real. Oh my god. Putting fucking the Master Chief Collection on PlayStation. It's never been more over. Whoa. Holy shit. Like, listen. Sea of Thieves, Hi-Fi Rush, Flight Simulator, Grounded, its next game, those are big gets for all the other platforms. That is a big deal for everywhere. Starfield is massive. Indiana Jones is insane. But listen, forget that Halo is not exactly in a good place as a franchise these days. Them putting Halo the Master Chief Collection on all platforms, or at least PlayStation, who knows, maybe it will also be on Switch as well. The thing specifically just says PlayStation 5. Like, that's... Oh my god. Okay, we should probably continue playing the video game. It's just, wow. Real-ass news is happening. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna try and put this away and put it on a sort of, like, if some more crazy shit pops off, then I'll take a look, but Otherwise, I want to kind of leave it there. Let me just look at one quick thing before I do. I want to verify something about that in case that's a thing. Let's see. Production manager of ZeniMax telling Xbox employees on Discord to determine that their corners don't matter. What? Huh. Yeah. Whoa. Okay. Fucking the Switch 2 reveal has someone playing Starfield on it. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, putting it away. News is happening, but Jesus. Okay. Put it away. Video game. Holy shit.
Why should we tell you anything?
Why? Well... Come on, we're just making conversation.
Real point. Don't worry, this is actually about the video game. Don't worry. Dudes who just walk up to ladies who are just doing their own thing in their own space, especially if they're with someone, just, what are you doing? What are you doing? I understand meeting people is hard, but, like, that doesn't work. You can't just walk up to a random person in a random situation and just attempt to engage. Like, things have to happen. And especially, here's the thing. You have one chance in that situation. And that is when you say hello, if they say anything, listen, if they react even vaguely unimpressed, you're already done. It's over. You're done. Leave. If you say, oh hi, sorry I didn't see you there, or whatever, what is a genuine reason that you bumped into them is, and they seem interested in talking to you, hey, guess what? You can say a little more. If the next thing you say causes them to go, yeah, anyway, go! Your time is done. You have an extremely limited window, and honestly, it's not a good window to take anyway. Just abandon hope.
How is this like playing catch?
Don't worry, I got this.
Not real.
Watch 'em there. So, ladies, are you in college? Or maybe you're already working?
As much as I hate to say it, like, as someone that really hates dating sites, like, legitimately, the only real way you're gonna meet people these days is dating sites. Honest to God. One of the best people I know, I did meet through one. When I was closing my account, I met them. Like, I was closing my account that day, and I saw a message, and I was like, I'll give it a shot. And now they're, like, one of the most important people I know. Like, that's... It sucks, but yeah, that's kind of the only way to meet people legitimately right now, outside of wild happenstance, which just doesn't happen because people have their own lives they're already embedded in. Dating sites are like kind of the only place where people are actively looking to meet people, so it's like, yeah, that's kind of the only bastion that's left. Outside of like meeting someone at work or something like that, like a legitimate place that you're supposed to be with them, you know? Anything other than that is just, you're already struck out, you know? Just, yeah. Don't do this. Don't walk up to random people and just be like, hey, I see you're busy with something, but what about me? That doesn't work.
You seem a little young. Are you still in high school?
Hi, Makoto. Meet Makoto. Nope, not us.
Seriously? You sure look like high schoolers from here.
Of course we do.
No, sorry. That was a lie.
Oh, really? High school kids vacationing in Yakushima? That kind of pisses me off.
If nothing else, I'm glad that since yesterday was so much Tartarus, we're starting today with a lot of plot.
Because we were invited to our friend's vacation home.
Wow. A vacation home in Yakushima? Good for your friend.
Oh, wait. Deep breath. Always pause for the chorus. Oh fuck, it's different now. Oh, I didn't realize that. It is different lyrics. Or maybe it's a different verse. Deep breath.
We, on the other hand, had to save up our own money to come here.
Oh,
That's
Let me be real with you ladies. You're like, oh, y'all look like high schoolers. Let me be real. Y'all look younger than them. We're already struck out. Might as well bury it completely. We came to hit on you.
What? I like your honesty.
See?
Don't encourage them. They'll go away if we ignore them.
Walking away as a slightly more memorable person because of that.
Blameless for wanting to talk to such beauties.
And that, no, that's the mega strikeout.
These guys are full of shit. Yeah, let's get out of here.
Damn. Something hit me yesterday when I saw Pat talking about it. Like, what's the order to actually play these games for, like, mechanical satisfaction now? And, like, yeah, the order kind of at this point is Persona 4 Golden, Persona 5 Royal, Persona 3 Reload. Like, that's actually the way you should tell people to play these now. Like, it is actually better to play 5 before this. It is. Damn. Here's hoping they remake P4 so that P4 can come after 3 and then you can go to 5. But right now, yeah, in terms of mechanical complexity, yeah, that is kind of the thing. Yeah, it is 4, 5, 3 right now. Damn, that's weird. That's even weirder than the Yakuza situation. See you later. Don't try and fight it. Don't push against the current.
Yeah, you were playing catch, all right.
Hey, I did my best. And what about you, Sonata-san? If that's how you feel, then show us how it's done.
Why do I have to show you anything?
Well, you said this was an operation, didn't you? Aren't we supposed to work together in order to succeed?
I guess you've got a point there. Fine, I'll give it a shot. I'm sure I'll do better than you at least. Can you give me a hand? I'll go ahead and set the pace.
Sorry, I'm still shitting my ass about it. I'm gonna fucking howl like a monkey if I'm ever watching a state of play and I see fucking Master Chief pop up. Master Chief, you mind telling me what you're doing on that PlayStation 5 console? But seriously, that'd rule. That would be awesome. I would buy another physical copy of the Master Chief Collection. I would totally do that. 1000%.
Oh, spotted a new set of targets.
Master Chief ever so closer to his debut in Smash.
What are you waiting for, Sonata-san? Show us what you got.
Just keep your mouth shut.
Holy shit, that'd be so fucking insane.
Looking at us?
I'm not seeing the big places report on the Master Chief Collection one just yet. I only saw the big places are reporting on Hi-Fi Rush, Starfield, and Indie. But, like, if those are coming, let's be honest, those are a bigger deal to that platform at this point than Halo is. Halo has been trashed and run through the muck and just wrung out like a dry towel. Like, there's no meat left on that bone. So, like, the threat of putting Indie and Starfield on PlayStation is way bigger than putting Master Chief. Master Chief is just like an emotional defeat. Like, it's the oh, it's over. It's over point, you know? Gears is on the way too, I'd imagine. I didn't see it on any list, but like, there's no world where Master Chief Collection comes over to PlayStation and not the Gears games. Like, that's just not happening.
Oh, yeah, they are.
Wait, Chorus!
Yoshie, I'm surprised you could see from over there.
Let it hit! Deep breath, deep breath! Let it hit! I'm seeing a very good point from, yes, I am checking more news while the music is popping off. Wonderful point from one of the guys at Good Vibes Gaming that one of the biggest question marks of Game Pass is how does it allow multiple AAA budgets to be greenlit when the user base has been completely conditioned to not buy any of those games. That's been a big question mark about it for a long time. But by having other platforms paying a premium to get those and get those fully tangible sales, in a way it actually kind of bolsters Game Pass's value. Because now it's like, hey, you can play all those games on the other platform, and you can buy them and own them, but you can get them for a monthly sub on the other platform. And that, in a way, keeps the other box valuable. If anything, it makes it more valuable. And, yeah, that's true. It's gonna make the IPs and the games they make more valuable by the fact that more people are playing them, and it'll make the value proposition of, yeah, but I can play all those games for cheaper on an Xbox more valuable to some people. Like, that's... Times are changing. Times are changing. The winds are blowing. This might be the biggest, like, seismic shift in how AAA development functions since, like, Sega stopped making a console. I saw an industry journalist say that earlier today, and the more I'm still thinking about it. Like, yeah, like, that's a seismic shift in how the industry is going to do business. And, yeah. Man. I wonder if the Xbox console... Man, Don Matrick in the Xbox One presentation... Oh, we have a console for people like that. It's called the Xbox 360. That was such a catastrophic event for the Xbox brand, and they've been hobbling with that arrow in their chest for years, refusing to pull it out. And I think it's finally caught up with them. Man, wild. We're in such a wild state of affairs. Jesus. Anyway.
Alright, time to get in the ring. Hi there. Sorry to bother you.
Aki's not doing all that hotter, honestly.
I ask you something.
Despite the fact that he has an active buff, which is, look at him. He has an active buff compared to both of us. Look at him. Also, he's wearing a Speedo, like they ain't looking at his face, I'm sorry. Wait, no, he's underage, don't say that!
Two here alone?
Listen, it's okay because Aki wouldn't even look at them anyway. He's just humoring Junpei.
Are you hitting on us?
No, not at all.
Then again, I don't know if these girls are underage, so...
We just thought that if you're bored, you might want to talk, or a chance meeting like this might stir things up for both of us, you know?
Funny enough, him like stumbling over his words and clearly being more genuine about it is probably better than what was happening before, in all honesty.
Isn't that what it means to hit on someone?
Yeah.
Haven't you heard? It's lame to hit on girls at the beach.
See?
Aw, come on. They were bored anyway. And besides, they look kinda cool. Really, Nobuko? Hey, how old do we look to you?
About the same as us?
The same as you. That's crap and you know it. They were just trying to be nice. We've actually been out of college a few years now.
Oh, you are? That's too bad.
No, wait, that's fine by us. Older women are more mature and experienced and stuff.
You know, you're a pretty smooth talker for someone so young. How old are you guys anyway?
Truth is, wearing a...
You know, you're a...
No, wait, that's fine by us. Older women are more mature and experienced and stuff.
You know, you're a pretty smooth talker for someone so young.
How did that work?
I'll be graduating next year.
Oh gosh, that's more of an age gap than I was expecting.
She was thinking! Oh my god, she was thinking about it!
I doubt you're having any
Oh my god! His foot was in the door! Bro! That's weird. Yeah, we are. Let's just be nice.
Come on. No, you're not. I don't think there's anything we could chat about that you'd find interesting. Unless you want to hear me complain about my boss.
Complaining about your boss. That might be fun.
You're not very good at lying, are you? You really don't have to try so hard. Yoshie, don't ruin the conversation. He said it might be fun, so just play along.
Nobuko, you need to stop being so nice to everyone.
Oh, come on. It's been ages since I've done this.
You've teased these kids enough. We should head back.
They're gonna be waiting on us, you know.
They? You mean, you have boyfriends?
Oh, right. Sorry, forgot to mention that. Well, we gotta go now. We're meeting our boyfriends back at the villa for a barbecue. You can come if you want. Bye.
Damn.
Oh, right. Sorry, forgot to mention that. Well, we gotta go.
The foot was not in the door. The foot was not in the door.
What happened? We look like a bunch of idiots.
Yeah, but I think that was inherent.
And you haven't been pulling your weight either. Gotta come through on the next one. You hear me?
Oh, I tried to check my phone. Like the in-game phone. Fierce guy! You aren't checking out my girlfriend, are you? Woman in a good mood. We should get going or I might not make it in time. I wanted to surprise my boyfriend, so I booked a fancy dinner for us. Is it? Okay, thank God we didn't make it to 5. If I checked the fucking hour count and we made it to 5 hours, I'm like, oh my god, I've been talking about Xbox and news too much today. Goddamn. Looks like she already has a boyfriend. Tough luck. I think, all things considered, I've been keeping the train moving well enough, though. You know. Lame to hit on girls at the beach, they said. Okay, I think this is the one.
There's a woman over there all alone.
Okay, I'm 90% sure this is the scene. So I'm gonna talk about this scene before we start it. Because it is actually worth talking about. Before. And if it's not actually the scene, then it's probably the next one, and then we'll have already said it, so yeah. So in the original version of the game, there was a part of the sequence where you met a girl who wasn't a girl, and it's not great, especially when looking back on that scene today, or hell, even when I played it in it was 2017. Because again, if you forget, I saw my brief recap. My journey was I saw the opening of P5, went, what the fuck is this? This is the coolest thing I've ever seen. And then I asked my friends, because they've been telling me about the series for a long time. I'm like, oh, this is something you should check out. I'm like, yeah, at some point. And then I asked, like, hey, should I check that out? And then one of them said, like, well, you know, you can play those games on the Vita. And I was like, I don't have a Vita. And I was like, oh, wait, I do. So then I did 4. No, I did 3. I fell in love. Even though I was exhausted by Tartarus, which is funny. P5 was new at the time, so I immediately went, okay, gonna play P5 because people are talking about it and I might get a spoiler as a stray. So I'll play it now and I'll skim 4 and I'll come back to 4. And that ended up being the right choice. Because I did manage to get through P5 unspoiled. And I hyper fell in love. Even though I had some issues with P5 that are all solved in Royal narratively. All of them. Literally all of them are solved now. But so anyways, that's just sort of early criticism. So yeah, I played it in 2017 before I played P5. So this scene, yeah, it's like this really rough transphobic scene that, here's the thing, the game was made in 2006. It's not even it was a different time. It's like some mentalities in some places hadn't progressed enough, and it was just unfortunate, but I didn't think it soured the whole game. It's just deeply unfortunate. That scene, there's another scene like it in P5, unfortunately, that is much less bad, but it is still not the best, involving some gay dudes. And in Royal, they actually changed that scene. They changed it to be much more to tame. It's not about the fact that they're gay at all. Really, they are clearly gay dudes, and they're sort of working with the text. But like it's a completely different context. They're just very enthusiastic about fashion, basically, which is fair. In terms of not just cutting the scene, that's the best you're gonna do, right? And you can't really cut the scene because the NPCs come up later. So here, in the Japanese version of the game as well, this scene is not like that anymore. This is not the Western version, as some troglodytes have tried to claim already, because they didn't fucking read the articles. The Japanese version of the scene is completely different too. So it's not like, oh, the Western fucking localizers came in and did their thing. Which, by the way, like, there's no context where I can hear someone saying that where I'm like, you don't sound like a complete fucking moron that doesn't know what the fuck you're talking about. But anyway, so both versions of the scene are completely different things. And so I think I've been told what the scene is now, like contextually, but I haven't seen it. So let's check it out.
It's unusual
Again,
to find some
pretty sure this is who it is. So.
No boyfriends to be seen in the area either. I think we're in the clear. All right, time to make contact. Excuse me, miss.
Oh, hello. Can I help you?
Oh, she's hot. Say, you here alone?
Yeah? And I'm so bored. I've been watching you, by the way. You've been trying to pick up girls for a while. Well, how'd you do?
Hold on.
No boyfriends to be seen in the area either. All right. Time to make contact. Excuse me, miss.
Oh, hello. Can I help you?
Oh, she's hot. Say, you here alone?
Yep. And I'm so bored. I've been watching you, by the way. You've been trying to pick up girls for a while. Well, how'd you do?
I'm gonna place who that voice is.
I've been watching you, by the way. You've been trying to pick up girls for a while.
I think this might actually be Karen Strassman, who is the old Igus, who is another member of the cast. It would have been okay if they didn't bring back, because she's kind of, she kind of went off the deep end, but not nearly as bad as the other one. So, you know, I live with it. It was an utter failure.
That's what I thought. You boys don't understand women at all.
Guess I can't deny that.
You in the hat. You're way too wrapped up in yourself. Shouldn't you be thinking more about how to make your partner happy?
Yes, ma'am.
You in the t-shirt. You're the type that's stoic, but not very experienced with girls.
Yeah, I guess that might be true.
You seem like kind of a hassle, too. Like you're super logical about everything.
God.
Yes, ma'am.
You in the t-shirt. Shouldn't you be thinking more about how to make your partner happy? You in the t-shirt. You're the type that's stoic, but not very experienced with girls.
Yeah, I guess that might be true.
You seem like kind of a hassle, too. Like you're super logical about everything.
God.
And you, with the long hair. I'm not sure about you.
Hey, don't hold back.
I mean, you're mysterious. Like, no one can ever tell what you're really thinking.
I'll take that. Let me do that again. Wait.
You know what I mean? I mean, you're mysterious. Like, no one can ever tell what you're really thinking.
I do.
Oh, you're so smart. I think you're just my type.
Hey, wait a second!
Just joking. I like you a lot, too.
Really?
It's funny how this scene is kind of playing out more like the original so far.
Make me really happy.
Yes, ma'am.
Could I ask you to help me put on my sunscreen?
What? I mean, you're alright with that?
Of course I am. I have enough for you, too.
They put respect in that voice, Jesus.
Oh, man. I'm really sorry, guys, but I'm not passing up this chance.
We know.
Would you two like to join, too? I'll give you a good deal.
I mean, a good deal.
Good deal?
You know that sun in the sky isn't real, right? That's an artificial sun that got sent into space back in the 1980s. Huh? You didn't know? Turns out that sun sends out harmful rays that mess with your body's equilibrium. Normal sunscreen doesn't work.
I like that it's the same scene, but the twist isn't, like, kind of shitty. It's just, she's a hyper crazy conspiracy theorist. That's way better.
But that's where this special one comes in. And if you opt in right now, you can get 3 bottles for just 300,000 yen.
What a gambit she's playing right now.
Doesn't she sound kind of strange?
Retreat! Retreat!
Aw, you're so cruel.
This sucks so much. What's wrong with you? I thought you weren't interested in picking up chicks.
If I'm in a match, I want to win. I know what our problem is. You can't control yourself.
What? Don't blame this on me.
I'm just stating the obvious.
It's not like you scored either, Sonata-san. Why you always gotta be so logical? Even in front of babes. It doesn't make any sense.
What did you just say?
Junpei and Sonata continue to bicker.
That's it. Leader, whose fault do you think it is?
It's Junpei's fault. It's both your fault. It's both your fault.
I won't accept a stalemate. It's either him or me.
Damn!
Yeah, that answer ain't gonna cut. Besides, what the hell do you know?
Looks like we have been saved by the bell.
What? Do you see something?
And by the bell, I of course mean the Plume of Dusk. That'll make sense later, don't worry. The first scene they showed for the game. Wow. There she is. I just had a crazy, awesome thought that won't happen, but I'll share it just in case. Not just in case, it literally won't happen, but I'll share it anyway. It'd be really cool if you went into Agatha's room and there was like a terminal, and it's like where she stored all her data or whatever, and that was like essentially the Thieves' Den sort of equivalent. Like, that's where you could watch anime cutscenes and play music and stuff like that. I think that's kind of my thing with not having a Thieves' Den. It's just like, even if you don't want to do all the work of putting a bunch of models around and having a bunch of shitload of extra dialogue, which I get, you know, even if it's all text, I do wish that they would have at least considered like a place for all the anime cutscenes and the music and, you know, like that, all that good stuff. You don't have to put in a card game unless you want to go above and beyond. You know, I just think there should be a place for that stuff at least. Oh well.
Saving the best for last. Now that's what I'm talking about. Holy hell, she's cute.
Yeah, she is.
Oh man, this is insane. If we nail this, it'll blow our failures out of the water. How about this time, we try going one by one instead of all together?
All right, I'm in.
Okay, and let's decide the order. We'll go clockwise, starting with the winner. Ready? Rock, paper, scissors!
Wait, did he write something in the sand? Was he talking about that? Right. I lost. I'm pretty sure that happens no matter what.
Okay, I'll go first, Sonata second, and you'll go last. Here goes! Hey. I notice you've been, staring at the ocean.
So, quick thought. I'm just gonna say, because I've been thinking about it since last night with the stuff with the female Rara, how like you were never gonna be able to do that in the initial release, because like this is double the voice acting any of these games has had before, and if you're adding that on top of that, you are quadrupling that double, right? Like, and it's like that's too much to ask for any dev team. Like, man hours. This is a remake of a game. It has to release before P6, you know what I mean? So, like, yeah. But, on the note of, like, we know we're getting Episode I guess we know we're getting some form of expansion pass. I wish we were already allowed to buy it, frankly, but, you know, fair enough, I guess. We know we're getting that stuff. They said that they specifically use the phrase, we are not currently planning a Royal-style version of P3R. And you know what? Fair enough. That's fine. Yeah. I think it's probably still gonna happen. I think the fact that they chose the phrase, not currently planning it, they didn't shut the idea down. That, to me, tells me that they understand, like, hey, if we're gonna do a version that has absolutely everything, we're gonna have to fucking, like, do a large amount of it in DLC, and then we're gonna have to put that in later, and then, do the female route in that. I feel like that's gonna happen. My question, if anything, is, do you do that? The only thing that would get in the way of that is if you decide, okay, well, we're just going to remake Golden next. Remake Persona 4 Golden. Which is inevitable. There's no way that won't happen. There's at least a chance maybe that happens after P6, but I don't know. Who knows? But, I think that's definitely going to happen. Question is, what do you do for it's a lot of fucking work to do the female route. It is a lot of fucking work. It is not just changing a model and some lines. It is so much more than that. So it's gonna have to be the revised version if that ends up being the plan. But yeah, I think it's probably still likely. I definitely understand the notion that it's not happening in DLC, but Also discovered something this morning. And I might have missed it. I'm going to assume I did, because I'm farther than most people are right now, but I saw someone tweeting about it this morning. Apparently Elizabeth has a line where she's talking about Theodore, which is an explicit reference to something in the female route. So, just saying. Also, she's in the fucking intro. She's in the fucking intro! Like, I think it's gonna happen.
Here with anyone?
Just gonna get a year's worth or so of DLC, and then after that, we'll see. They'll maybe do a split up version.
I was just wondering if you'd be down to talk.
Let me hear her once again.
Junpei?
If you're not
New, I guess I'm so excited.
I mean, it's more fun than standing here all by yourself, right?
I am looking for someone.
Oh yeah?
You are not that someone.
Wow, you got shot down faster than I expected.
She's a tough one, Senpai.
Don't worry about me. Oh, hey. Do you like the ocean?
Is your question directed at me?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I like the ocean. I heard something interesting about triathletes who train at indoor.
Oh, here's some of this again.
Don't worry about me. Oh, hey. Do you like the ocean?
That's a really good read.
Is your question directed at me?
I heard something interesting for pools. Apparently, They get outperformed by athletes who train in the ocean.
That information is irrelevant to me.
Oh. He doesn't understand, but
well, I won. I talked to her longer than you did.
It doesn't matter how long you talk to her. This sucks. I could cry.
Hey, don't cry. You're making me feel bad.
Well, that's where we are. If you can't pull this off, I'm gonna be traumatized for the rest of my life.
We're on the ropes, but it's not over yet.
It's not over yet.
It's all up to you now.
Hmm. I'll avenge you. What should I say to her? Hello.
You. I couldn't hear what he said, but she looked surprised. We should go over there.
Initiating evasive maneuver. Confirmation must be made at a secure location.
Hey, what did you say to make her run away like that? Well, what are you waiting for? Go after her.
But it wasn't my fault.
This could turn into serious trouble. You gotta go tell her you're sorry. If you don't, we'll get all the blame. Go on. You can catch her if you hurry.
Initiating evasive maneuver. Confirmation must be made at a secure location.
Sorry, I'm just really appreciating these lines right now. I'm like really trying to savor them, you know? Alright.
The way she just started off is
Ooh.
odd. I'm not sure what you said to her.
Just really
You
not
better
expecting
clear
it to
up
be
the
voiced.
misunderstanding.
Really was not expecting that to be voiced.
Come on, go after her. Get on your knees, beg for forgiveness, and introduce her to me. Please?
Well, that might happen. Just not quite sure the reasoning that you're hoping for. I love it. She's just Naruto running away. I should go after her and clear up the misunderstanding, and also ask why the hell she's running like that. I should go after her and clear up the misunderstanding. Just wish she would stop running away from me. Oh my god, that's so funny. I lost sight of the girl. It's the girl from earlier. She must be the one who has been watching me. Wait patiently. Actually, yeah, let's try that.
Now I am certain. I have found you. I have been searching for you. My highest priority is to be at your side.
Oh.
What? Are you friggin' kidding me?
What's going on? He didn't even say anything to her.
It seems like she still doesn't want to let go.
There you guys are! What are you doing here? We've been looking all over for you.
Did you guys not notice anything?
What are you doing in the middle of the woods in your swimsuits?
You have no idea what we've... Huh? Who's this? And why is she hugging you?
Listen, we have a slight situation here. I'm sorry to interrupt your vacation, but I need everyone to go back to the house and gear up.
That won't be necessary. We found what we were looking for.
Mr. Chairman, what do you mean?
Walks in from stage left.
You had me worried. You can't just leave the lab on your own, I guess.
Understood.
And we have an Igus.
Sorry for all the trouble. Everything is under control now.
What happened to securing the tank?
Oh, that's been taken care of. Igus, join us over here.
Understood.
I love
This
her
is
new
Igus.
voice.
As you can see, she's a machine with the form and face of a human girl.
I am Igus. My objective is to exterminate shadows.
5 hours in to the stream, we met her. Which is how many hours into the game streaming? That is a look, shit.
I have been assigned to seize, effective immediately.
No way. It's
Oh,
like
damn.
she's alive.
This is unbelievable.
How can a robot be this cute? What a cruel world.
10 years ago, a plan was enacted to create anti-shadow weapons. A contingency in the event a shadow became unmanageable. Igus was the last one to be made. And she's the only one that still remains today. 10 years ago, a plan was enacted to create anti-shadow weapons. A contingency in the event a shadow became unmanageable.
An anti-shadow weapon? Does that mean she has a persona too?
Mm-hmm.
Correct. I am capable of wielding the persona called Palladian.
I like how they all spark up when she speaks. Although, has she said anything else? Is introducing? Yes, she has.
She suffered major damage in combat her first year out, and she's been kept in the lab ever since. I'm still not sure as to why she suddenly reactivated herself this morning. In any case, I hope you'll all get along.
An anti-shadow weapon, possessing a will all her own.
Mhm.
This is amazing!
If you don't mind me asking, when we first saw you earlier, you were, hugging our leader. Do you know him?
Yes, it is very important for me to be by his side.
I know you have to put, like, the text of the name in there to make it seem like that's his name. But, like, if you're just gonna have them say the words, our leader, rather than sort of trail off, you should probably just say that. Just write that.
Maybe her facial recognition system is malfunctioning? Or maybe she's still half asleep. Very interesting.
Sure. Let's put it that way.
Half asleep?
Well, I can ponder this later. Anyhow, I forgot to mention. Did you know there are a wide range of recreational facilities you can use here? There's a tennis court, a pool table, and even a karaoke machine.
Neat.
Would anyone care
I wonder
to
if he
hear
ever
me
gets
sing?
another of those. No. Never. What was that last trophy I got? Specialist, what was it? Maxed out one social stat. Right. Okay, I gotcha. It's day 3 of our vacation in Yakushima.
Man, I can't believe it's already the 3rd day of our trip. It's too bad we have to go home tomorrow. I'd totally stay longer if I could, but I can't complain too much. We went through a hell of a lot here.
Yeah, like hearing you and the chairman singing. I barely got
Oh,
any
yeah?
sleep last night.
What, it haunted your dreams?
Do we have a mission at the beach today?
Nah, it's nothing like that. We just came here to have some fun.
Do you understand what it means to have fun, Igus?
Yes, I am informed of the concept. Recreation is sustenance for one's mental well-being.
So, one of the things that did get taken from previous versions, because their whole goal here was to remake The Journey, which is the original P3 campaign, but they added a lot of things from over the years in different versions, short of, like, they basically added anything that was added in a later version that was part of the base campaign. Assuming it was a feature worth keeping, like, there used to be the ability to, like, equip multiple weapons for the main character, and that was completely pointless, to be honest. It was always clear what were the best weapons for him. But one of those features that was like well, you can't cut that, and people thought, when they said, oh, we're just remaking The Journey, people thought, oh my god, they're actually not going to include that. What are they doing? Which is, the last social link in the game is Agathis, and that was added in the second version of the game, Fess, which I actually have a physical copy of. Well, even though I've never played that physical copy, I played it on the PS3, which the download. I've got it off the store. I never played my physical copy of it on the PS2, but I wanted one. Yeah. So yeah, they kept the Iga social link, which is the last one. She is the Aeon, and it is unlocked very late in the game. So keep that in mind.
Yeah, exactly. Wow, you sure know a lot about us humans. All right, let's take one last dip before we leave.
Wait. Junpei-kun, is it okay for Igus to go in the water? I'm sure she's fine.
Oh, are you done already? It is best that everyone partake in this activity together. Deriving enjoyment alone is not the optimal method to have fun.
You've got some strong feelings on pretty weird things, don't you? But what the heck, might as well.
We should join them.
Agreed.
Getting the Iga social link to be voiced is going to be major. Although a part of me, my brain is telling me that it might have already been voiced, but I don't think that's
Quite a
true.
lot's happened during our time here, but it looks like we'll get to relax a bit today.
That would be nice.
Sonata-san, what are you doing? Come on, it's your turn.
My turn? What are they doing?
Glad to see everyone's having so much fun. I've already told you what time the ship is arriving tomorrow, right? I'll probably head over to the port early, so don't be late.
Okay, I'll let everyone know.
We can get back to business once we've returned to the dorm.
Got it.
On that topic, I want to check if that's actually true. Can we and should we immediately go to
Guess we should
Tartarus?
join too.
Oh my god! Oh my god, that's so good.
Junpei-kun is down! Alright, here's our chance for an all-out attack!
All out attack, yeah. Let's see. Is there anything happening in July that I should keep an eye on? No. No one else is gonna join before the next full moon. Okay, got it. Okay, got it. That's the main thing I wanted to know. Is anybody else gonna join the party before the next full moon? And the answer is no. So no, we can go to Tartarus. All out attack! That was bad. That was a bad read. That was very quick. Oh my gosh! He's fucking dead! Had a fun time with everyone in Yakushima. With Igus joining, things are likely to get livelier. Rank up to 5? Yeah, it's 5. Okay, good. Wonderful. What's Pharaoh said? Did he get 2? Can't remember. Hey, Shinji.
You seem to be in great pain.
You again.
Shit, it's them.
You mean those three? Ugh, they're freaky.
Shut up! Let's get out of here!
What was that guy's name? Punk. Okay. Punk and tough chick. So not tough guy.
Why do they
Not
always
tough
run
punk.
and hide at the sight of me? They're like back alley rats.
Beats me.
Jin, give him the capsules.
Thanks. I'll pay you the usual way.
Now hold up. This time, we'd like your payment in the form of information. Your acquaintances have been busy lately. I'm referring to their activities on nights when the moon is full, of course. They've spent a great deal of time in the tower as well. I wonder, why did they take this burden upon themselves? You do know, don't you? But you don't wish to say. Is it perhaps because you're one of them?
I'm not. Got nothing to do with
When we
them
get
anymore.
back to the dorm, I'm gonna save and grab a drink.
I'm sure
Because I
you'd
haven't had
agree
one for a
these
while.
pills are more important than a group you have nothing to do with.
I don't know the details, but supposedly, destroying all those creatures will put an end to the Dark Hour. And that weird-ass tower will disappear. That's all I know, alright?
You mean they intend to eliminate the Dark Hour completely? Why would they do such a thing? To give up such power? To destroy the Tower of Demise.
Tower of Demise? Who wouldn't want to take out that damn thing?
Takaya. Yes, I know.
Striker.
I can't go back. I won't use my power again. Not after last time.
I was just thinking, man, we're making quick progress through this month, and then I realized, oh yeah, but you haven't done any Tartarus loss. So, yeah. Progress in that respect is going to come to a steep halt. Looks like the product I ordered through the shopping program on TV has arrived. Although something just kicked me in the back of the head, which is there's no real reason... Tetraphan Macaricon. Right. There's no real reason not to spend the rest of your days and get Tartarus once you've gotten more stuff done. Man, I'm beat. It's going to take forever to get over. It was a tiring trip. Tiring get back, right? That's what he said, right? I think. Yeah, to get back, yeah. Please rest up so you're ready for the next operation. Yeah. There are 6 more to fight, right? Just the last full moon shadows and things will go back to normal. No more apathy syndrome incidents. Just plain old everyday life. Let's do our best, after all. We're the only ones who can help. Hey. So it's now occurring to me, we're level 29, and let's see. I went to level 28. I could probably justify starting to do Mutatsu. I could. What do you got? 27. Okay, interesting. She's about level average to some other characters. Can't change roller here, interestingly. There we go. Trying to think. I just realized we could start Fuka now, so I have to get a priestess. So I have to get rid of something. Who to get rid of, though? Tricky. A school Arcana's gonna probably get left on the wayside, so I gotta see. I can probably get away with this being ditched for a hot minute. I don't know what Fuka's days are, but, you know. You can probably figure that out. Strength, Matador could also probably use me into something else.
Nicely done.
An anti-shadow weapon. That will be a most welcome addition. Most souvenirs are useless. Snow globes, keychains, postcards. However, this souvenir from Yakushima is today here.
Well, about that.
A lot of people are joining the team, huh? Big difference from a while back. Real quick, I'm gonna change something. Hopefully that'll help.
You see...
Is there something you'd like to know about Aegis? Where are the others? I assume you were referring to the other anti-shadow weapons. Well, there are quite a few created. You could say they were Aegis' siblings. However, they were all destroyed 10 years ago in the incident. Aegis has been quite lonely since then.
You see...
Why is she so... human? A persona is a product of the human psyche. So the plan had been to place a human mind inside an anti-shadow weapon. The only real issue was the form that weapon would take. If we had used a tank, for instance, the weapon's mind would recognize itself as such, and a contradiction would arise. As we all know, a tank is not a living entity. A human mind trying to reconcile its existence in this way would break down before you could blink. So, how do we prevent that contradiction? You see where I'm going with this, don't you? When given a body that more closely resembles the expectations of the mind, the spirit stabilizes. Yes, that is why Aegis and her siblings were built in the form of human beings.
You see...
How come she knows me? I couldn't say. Perhaps it's a bug in her facial recognition programming. I'm sure it's nothing to concern yourself with. You're not worrying over much, are you?
You see...
No, not really. Okay. Everyone seems worn out too. You must be exhausted too. Let's not go to Taurus tonight, just rest.
Greetings.
These are your lodging quarters? Very well. I shall remain by your side at all times. She's still from passing into humans. It doesn't look like she understands ordinary feelings in conversation yet. If she could, I might be able to form a bond with her. They're straight up telling you that later you'll be able to start a social link. That's awesome. Super cute, huh? She's super cute, but made out of steel. New territory for me, honestly. I don't know how to approach this. She looks like a normal girl as long as she doesn't do anything. As long as she doesn't do anything too weird. But if she does, do you think anyone will figure out that she's actually a robot? Well, maybe not, but most of the world probably aren't on the lookout for undercover robots. That's what you think. Alright, gonna grab my drink, and then we'll load that save, so we'll get our time back. Yeah, okay, give me a second. Okay, we're back. I have a popsicle. And there's nothing to do with the dorm tonight, so. B Blue V is open now. What is that place? Like, incredibly curious. B Blue V. A special 3,000 yen program will cleanse your soul and send you to heaven. Face your inner self and bring out that which lies deep within you. I might be able to recall a forgotten persona skill if I undergo treatment at this store. Oh. Prior to B Blue V can help you and your allies recall forgotten skills. Take advantage of this if you feel like changing the strategy. You can also take on a part-time job here Monday through Friday, either after school or during the day on the days off. Time will pass when you visit the shop, whether that's as a customer or as an employee. I don't know about spending the night, but I'll go in at least once. I'll go inside. I'll see. Sure. Even though we're not gonna do this, but, you know. Isn't this the place that claims to cleanse your soul with healing stones or whatever? Sounds kind of sketchy to me, but if you say it's okay, I guess I'll give it a shot. Yeah, we don't need to exit, yeah. She's done pretty well here. You know what? I wouldn't mind coming back once in a while. I actually feel pretty good. While I'm here, I'm gonna do some shopping. See you later, okay? Okay, we're gonna skip whatever happens tonight and just go and get that done.
It is morning.
Spoilers. We'll be back to this in a minute. Don't look. Don't look into the light, Marion. Well, it's good that that exists in the game. That's as a feature, you know. Like it's a good thing. Oh, bud. He's trying to curl up in the right way. There you go. You find the right spot? There you go. Yeah, but good that that's a feature in the game. I always thought that these types of facilities should be available without the use of a knight. Personally, costing time like that is never seemed worth it to me. I'd rather just live with it. And grab controlling charger because it's gonna die. It's all tangled. There we go. I saw this fucking DualSense Edge battery pack, like a wireless battery pack you plug in, and then it charges it back to max, and it's like good for 3 charges on like 15 hours before you even have to plug it back in. Like, oh man, that would be such a life changer. Anyway. I think it's Charms, I think? It is Charm, yeah. I played the dating simulator, high school with something. I practiced some mannerisms so that I could, talk to girls good. It'd be pretty cool if acing the exams shot me to the top. That'd be pretty symmetrical, one might even say. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of at a place of like, we're gonna buy all the weapons that we can, but like, if I still have money to survive for the next few weeks after that, we're not gonna go to Tartarus.
It is morning.
You know?
I request that you wake up. You have successfully awakened. Mission complete.
Why are you here?
My highest priority is to be at your side.
Hey, are you awake? That girl disappeared and we can't find her anywhere. Can you help us? She might have gone out on her own like she did in Yakushima.
My name is not that girl. Please address me as Aegis.
Huh? Aegis? When did you...
I entered while he was asleep. Unlocking the door took 2 minutes.
That's unlawful entry. Didn't we tell you to stay in the command room at night?
I determined that it is ideal to be on standby in this room. Is this a problem?
What? Where is this coming from all of a sudden?
If there is a problem, I will address it promptly.
The problem? Well, it's probably against dorm regulations for one. Look, don't just stand there. Tell her.
You can't stay here. Actually, real quick, I'll be right back. I just realized something.
He agrees.
Something I need to set up for tomorrow. All right. Just had to fix that up. Almost something I had to set up for tomorrow. Okay. Gotta lift the kitty.
I will comply.
Okay, look. I'll get a room set up for you on the 3rd floor so you can stay nearby. Just don't leave the dorm by yourself, okay?
I will do as commanded.
Yeah, okay.
Just got a bit of a ways to go.
Alright, well, I have practice this morning, so I gotta get to school.
Everyone here goes to a place called school in the morning. I comprehend.
It's so friggin' hot today, too. So I've been thinking, after we defeat all the shadows and the dark hour disappears, what's gonna happen then? Things will be peaceful. Yeah, well, regular people don't even know about the dark hour to begin with, right? That means no one will ever know about anything we've done. I mean, I get it'd be a huge problem if they did, but it just kind of sucks, you know? Hey, the exam results are up. I'm in the top 10. Everyone's looking at me. still not quite enough. I should talk to Mitsuru when I see her. Much time's almost over. I should get to class. What's the benefit of that? So, how are we gonna play this? Puka. Puka can now be started, and we shall. Start Puka, we shall. Which means I need to go get a priestess. Which means I need to wrap someone else up. I need to wrap someone else up, or I need to take it off the list. Actually, there's a couple things I should do today. One of them... Actually, wait. I should have talked to certain people, because there's probably a lot of different things going on right now. Oh, interesting. Dude, I was trying to pick up some chicks the other day at the station, but it didn't go as planned. It's hard when it goes as a guard up, huh? Maybe a more honest approach would work better. Yeah, you think? You're really working your brain hard with that one, aren't you, genius? I'm kind of surprised that that wasn't enough to finish, Charm. When is Yukari supposed to become available, actually? It's a good question. Let's check the guide. Available June 19th. Mitsuru was just November 21st, yeah, which is very late. Yukari is July 25th. Tomorrow. Okay. Good to know. So let's check the weapon shop. Do you have new weapons? There isn't really much we can do. The adults can do for you right now. I really can't. No, I don't have that much. But you should do it.
Well, I got some stuff you might find useful.
Okay.
So feel free to browse.
It's starting to look like we're gonna need to go to Tartarus.
That what you want? Great. It's all yours.
Damn, that's even better than the new sword I made. That's so.
Alright then.
Media gloves. Not as good. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. I just realized something. Load the save. Not the save. Several characters that I didn't even realize that the characters weren't auto-equipping these new weapons. Put that on. We can put that on because it's about time, yeah. Lamberger. Yeah, there we go. Oh, she needs a new weapon for that. Badly. Yeah, okay. Now we trick the store because we have actually made certain things that, yeah, we might actually need in that situation. Wait, actually, who is available right now? We gotta figure out what we're doing. We gotta figure out what the money situation is before we can commit to anything right now, you know?
I got some stuff you
Worse.
might find useful.
Better.
So feel free to browse.
It's still better. Still better. Worse. Okay. 6 shot. Yeah.
That was great. It's all yours.
Yeah, okay.
That was your great. It's all yours. That was all right then.
Yeah. Okay. As far as that goes, we're good. And we also have some of these things we can get around. We should make sure to properly equip her. We have, how much of the stuff? 16, 3, 2, instant curry, 2, 4, 2. Why does this only sell for 100? It's the most important. It's like an elixir. It's a high elixir. It's a mega elixir. I guess they don't even want to vaguely incentivize you to sell it. Okay.
All done here? Be seeing you.
There's no reason to go to Tartarus until I'm like clean out of cash. So yeah. Let me see what we got with the defense stuff. Late mail. She has specific armors. Okay, that's good to know. Okay. Okay. HP. Health levels. Okay. Okay, good. Oh right, there's also a matter of the charms. Mega Luck Band. This is the fortune. Might not be bad for her at all, actually. Oh right, she's Haru, which is a very weird one, but sure. Okay, I feel like I can comfortably sell quite a few of these, even though I feel like some of these shoe items and these could probably be given to some other people. Let's go into this and
that over. All right, I'll take that.
Yeah, sure that for sure.
I'll take that. Sure, it's a deal.
Sure, do that. Are there any other girls that are joining? Wait, let me think. No, actually, so you can totally say
that over. All right, I'll take that.
Electricity evasion, dark evasion, regenerate.
How many?
Get rid of 1.
Sure, it's a deal. All right, I'll take that.
Okay.
Your hand. All right. Up. Sure. All right. I'll take that.
Those are good for the back pocket. We can sell some of these. We get so many of them. Is that like 30, I'd say?
Sure. It's
Hell yeah. I think that's good. We don't need more than 30.
Sure. It's a deal.
Okay.
You think
And now we can hold off on Tartarus for a hot minute, and it'll be okay. Also, Courage is done, right? So there's no reason to even go for it for the extra boost, you know? We should definitely do Fuka today. Fuka and Yukari will start at the same time, and I think that's pretty good. It's as if your presence emanates a far brighter radiance than before. Perhaps all your hard work is showing. It may not be much, but this is my gift to you. Please accept it. Oh my god. I really thought that was new for some reason.
Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the
The
result.
ocean, yeah. I see you're carrying something related to the ocean. May I have one? Pretty seashell.
Oh my!
What a beautiful shell. I profess it is deeply moving knowing that something so enchanting was sculpted by nature.
How splendid!
Because of your stories and your lovely souvenirs, I was able to experience the ocean myself. Were you? Please, take this as your reward. Thanks. Okay, so no. Not just that. That's fine.
Very well.
Just thinking. Who can sub out? Let's make sure Orpheus is registered in case we ditch him. Damn, I just realized I'm gonna need, Priestess and Lovers. And maybe even a tower.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse. What kind of persona do you desire?
Matador and Malcoy. Well...
Is this acceptable? Please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems no new power. Well,
I know.
well.
Okay.
You can't control this one yet.
Well then, shall we take a look?
When, you know what? Here's a question I can ask. When will let's ask the key dates thing. When will all of the, citizens be lost? 2 citizens will be lost 2 days before Tartarus. Although there's actually going to be a thing within the next few days that'll make it so we can't do anything for a few days. So, Interesting. We're actually going to lose a couple days along the way here. Shit. Damn.
Take all the time you need to
So,
consider.
in that case, we should probably consider just, working on this stuff until August 3rd then. I guess we should probably do it all at once. Damn. Priestess Johanna. Johanna? As in that Johanna?
This persona is
Yes,
powerful.
that Johanna. This persona comes from someone who walks a different path from you. Gamma not here embodies the strength of its original owner's ferocious heart.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems no new power.
So it begins.
Okay. Johanna. I am Johanna. Never lose sight of your convictions. Also, be careful not to get flung off. Now, you know what would be really fucking cool is if Makoto got on the bike, but I know he won't.
This would be a wise choice.
I don't think they've spelled that correctly. G-protein strength.
This persona is powerful.
Justice and Thursday. Damn. Fool, Legion.
This would be a wise choice. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive a good amount of extra power. It appears it will receive a...
It's finally time.
Oh, it seems the Fool Social Link has blessed you with even more power. So, medium chance to charm all foes. Damn, does it need both? It probably doesn't need this because it's kind of all about that. Also, I'm not gonna use it. We're gonna ditch it in a minute. Versus this damn. I want to get rid of using Armbands, actually.
All the elements you need?
Is this acceptable?
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
This persona is powerful.
Still good to have it in the databanks. I've never seen that one before.
It appears it will receive an immense amount of power. Well, well, well.
I am Sati. I've been waiting for this moment. From now on, I shall be at your side, always. I don't remember this one. Has that been? It's not new. I ain't seen it before. Anti-Fire Master. Soul Siege Ridlet. Fucking Insama. Okay, so we're gonna ditch a few of you.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Hierophant, Shisa.
Is this acceptable?
Yeah, okay, let go of Orpheus for a bit. Wait, is Orpheus registered?
Registering personas is overriding acceptable. I've completed registration. Is overriding. I've completed registration. Will you register it? All registered. Is overriding. All registered.
Okay.
Are you in search of new...
Which will you choose?
Is this acceptable?
I know it's a worse one, but we need to get a Hierophant. And we need to get that going. Maracunda. Mazio.
It appears it will receive a...
It's finally time.
Okay, so now we have our Hierophant back. Here's the problem. Now I'm actually going to have to summon quite a few more than I think I was expecting to. So I need to get a... let's see, Lover's Hierophant. I need to get.
This is your progress so far.
I need to get a. Actually, let's go buy Arcana because Fool. We don't need a Fool right now. It's nice, but we don't need one of
To your
them.
heart's content.
Yes, we need a Priestess, Johanna.
Please take a look. So you'll be summoning this one? Very well.
Yes, I will. Oops.
Please take a look.
Emperor we have going on, so that's good. Lovers, we have Narcissus. Chariot, Mithras.
Does that persona catch your eye?
Justice. We can really leave Chihiro for a bit. Probably be okay without that. We could do Fortune. No, I think we're going to be focusing on other stuff. Strength. Matador. Maybe leave that behind for a bit. Temperance. In case it comes up, we will take Madatsu.
So you'll be summoning your inner strength.
Moon. Okay, how many slots do we have left, actually?
Very well.
Because I feel like I have a lot more room right now, don't I? I can hold 3 more. Okay. I need to hold 3 more.
Are you in
So
search of
I
this? Is your
need...
progress so far?
Genji's done. Priestess and Lovers are starting. Empress is later. Emperor is still here. We can try and finish him up, if possible.
Does that persona catch your eye?
Chariot. Justice, maybe? Fortune. Strength. Temperance.
Please, so you'll
Let's
be
keep.
summoning this very well.
Let's keep working on Bebe. Do I have a double? I actually don't have Tanaka right now, so I should make sure I do have that. So I have Tanaka. I have room for 1 more. Moon. For those dead. Do I have a Maiko? Have a Hanged? I do have a Maiko. Okay. So then I have room for 1 more. So then my choices would be Foodie, Food Dude, Yuko, Chihiro. Is that it? Who can I work on? I mean, maybe I should actually have that free so I can decide on the day. How about that? How about we make those decisions when they come up? Because I don't need to have anything constantly available like I do for, I did for Hermit now.
Good day.
Oh, is there something I can assist you with?
Are you accepting a request? Wonderful.
Thank you.
Very well.
Okay. Hopefully we still have a decent chunk. So we ain't gonna fucking worry about Moon Boy for a while. Well, sorry. Yeah, I don't know why I'm even entertaining or not doing Fuka today. Sorry. My mistake. We're obviously doing Fuka today. Oh wait, before I forget. She's not in the hall. Okay, we'll have to get our reward from Mitsuru another day, or maybe tonight. I must so. Oh, there's a revenge website, but the URL is top secret, right? I'm trying to figure it out, so I'm looking all over the web myself. The local thread that seems like it has a lot of info on the site. It's all garbage info. Okay. Odagiri, Tomoshika. No, it's Fuka. It's Oh my god, stop. I'm trying to have a moment here. It's Fuka Friday, bitches! Oh, Yuki, looks like we're finally done with exams. We made it to the club. Now we can get back to our club activities. Hey, are you busy right now? By the way, if you happen to be a little hungry, I have time. Oh, good. In that case, would you do me a favor? I was hoping you could taste the lunch I made. To be honest, I don't have very much confidence in my cooking, but today I think it turned out okay. I've got a bad feeling about this, but I have enough courage to try it. So, will you taste it? Let's see. Yeah, I will. Thank you. Please come with me.
Sorry, I know you probably aren't very hungry at this hour. But, I'd be happy if you'd maybe give it a taste, if that's okay.
The bento box looks like a chaotic mess of ingredients. It seems I have no choice but to eat it.
I used vinegar as a base for relieving fatigue, and then added a bunch of citrus. You know, just some simple, light flavors.
It's a very impactful flavor.
I want your honest opinion, okay? How was it?
Not bad for a beginner.
Really? Please, let me know if there's anything I can improve on. Actually, you don't look so well, leader. Oh no! What do I do?
Oh man.
I'll go get some water. Wait right here. I'm sorry I made you taste test my cooking. I just figured that I could count on you for an honest opinion. Well, thank you for your time today. I'm going to keep at it. I should focus on making it edible first, though.
Something I'm going to keep in mind for the party member S-Link, so that's Fuka, Yukari, and Mitsuru, is for those, is that if I wait for if I try to go through their links as quickly as possible, which is what I'm going to do, I will get to those points where their links get stuck up, and then I can advance them by hanging out with them in the dorm. You know what I mean? So I can get them back on track that way, so I don't even need to go to the shrine. I feel like I've gotten a little closer to Fuka. It's motherfucking Fuka Friday.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established.
She is available Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays in the daytime. So she's available 4 days a week. So she should be pretty easy to work through. But we're also starting, well, maybe we won't be starting Yukari tomorrow. I hope if I can get Charm maxed out by tomorrow, then maybe we can, but I don't know if it'll actually work out that way. I mean, I decided to go back to the dorm too.
Welcome back.
Greetings! By the way, how'd you fare in your exams? Not too shabby. It's great news. I'm happy for you. That reminds me, Kirijo-senpai was top of her class again. I mean, where does she find the time? She's unreal. In 2 weeks, the moon will be full again. Dude, those freaks with apathy syndrome will be everywhere. Oh wait, I mean the lost. I mean, I feel bad for the victims and all, but seriously, it's like there's no end to them. Technically speaking, there is an end to them. 6 shadows remain. If we can eliminate them, the dark hour will vanish. Yeah, that's true. So what you're saying is, I guess, is that fighting is more important than studying, right? I agree 100%. Uh-huh. We know. We know you do.
Leader.
Makoto-san, I have a question. When you attend your institution of schooling, what kind of emotions do you feel? It's fun. Roger that. I will categorize school as entertaining. Can I help you? Let's talk. Kirijo-senpai's incredible. She scored so well in her exams that even though so much has been happening, she can filter out all distractions and focus on the task at hand. I wish I could do that too. Sorry. It's been a while since I told you I returned the favor. It's about time for me to pay up. So meet me in front of Iwatodai Station. Oh yeah? Oh. Link episode 3. Let's jot that down. Let's see. Let's see, where are they? Episode 3. I'm actually not sure what he wants to do yet, so I'll write the rest of it in a bit. Hey, you saw the exams results were posted today, right? It's great if you did well, but even if you didn't, try not to worry too much. With everything that's been going on, I'm sure you did the best you could. Exam scores? Dude, I don't care about that. Defeating shadows is more important than getting good grades. And any time spent studying could be used going to Tartarus. And don't get carried away already. You should still study. You can learn from defeat. That's something that goes for our battles against shadows as well. Ah, Yuki, I saw your exam results. Good work. Here, this is from the chairman. It's a reward for effectively balancing schoolwork as well as our extracurricular activities. Ooh. Ah, speed. Yeah. Guard. Endurance, yeah. Power. There we go.
Oh, that reminds me.
It must be difficult for you to balance combat and studies. I should do more to help you all. Perhaps summer school would be beneficial. Well, let's wait and see how the others did. Yeah, well, our night is clearly booked for Aki. Which means we're definitely not starting Yukari tomorrow. Oh well. So Akihiko, I'll write the rest of that scene in my notes as soon as I see what we're actually doing. Let's see. I just said, god damn it. Anyway, where is he hanging out? Where is he hanging out? Where is he hanging out? I think he's in the other area, isn't he? Hey. Oh, Yuki. For those that finally returned the favor. You free? Akihiko. Returns the favor. I like that. It's not spoilery. And the date is 7/24. There. Sweet. Actually, wait. Let me just space that a little better. Okay. Good.
Yes.
Alright then, let's go.
Alright. This time let's have a nice meal as we talk about our future battles.
Alright, yeah, we didn't actually do that the first time.
Or do you not care as long as you're the one who gets to do the fighting?
Our future battles, though.
What's wrong?
It's fine. Don't worry about it. First things first. Let's get some food.
Hey, what's going on? Should we call somebody?
There you are, Akihiko Sanada.
Again? What's going on? Oh, it's you idiots again?
Oh, you're the guys from before.
Ah, this is the part of the Yakuza sub-story where, a little bit later, the guys grabbed their boys and think that, no, now we can take Kiryu. They are wrong.
Turns out you're pretty famous, huh? An up-and-coming boxer, that it?
Time to pick up where we left off. Show me what you got. Kicking your ass is gonna do wonders for our rep. No way we're gonna pass this up.
Uh-huh.
Champ or not, look at our numbers. You ain't got a chance.
Oh, yeah? See, the problem is, what I actually want to do here isn't say, this isn't fair. Well, here's the thing. What I essentially want to do is, you know what? Let me get something so you'll have an idea of what I'm hoping, wishing we could be doing right now. All right. Okay. Here it is. Yeah. There we go. This is how I want this scene to go.
Hey, old man. Give me everything. Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me.
I didn't know that was going to play at the end. That's pretty much how I want this to go. Sorry, I was just checking to see, make sure the audio came through on that. Well, that would have been really flat. That's the tone I want with This Isn't Fair. This isn't fair to you guys. Wait, 1 second. Oh, sorry, I was seeing something reflective on my headset. This isn't fair to you guys.
Boxers are tough, ain't they? What? You can't handle a challenge?
You're welcome to join him, though, Pipsqueak. See? We're reasonable, right?
Real quick, this is the second Aki one we've gotten in a row, and don't get me wrong, that's not a bad thing if you ask me. But we did a Junpei event, and we haven't done a second, and there were none of these Link episodes in June. I feel like you could have fit one. Maybe that's just me. I think it was still in the same moon cycle, though, so it's fair.
You said beating me would do wonders for your rep. I thought this was about testing each other's strength.
You idiot. I'm just gonna have fun kicking your ass because you're full of yourself. And who the hell cares about any of that as long as you win? Isn't that how you roll too?
It looks like a fight is gonna break out. I have to do something.
So, you wanna go first or what?
Get back.
Officer, over here!
You shitting me? Get back!
Nobody runs away from us!
Running away is easy enough. It's losing them that's the hard part. Still, made for a good workout, right? That was some quick thinking, by the way. Just what I'd expect from our leader.
Not a problem.
I don't exactly like turning my back to an opponent. But it doesn't matter in the end if I can't protect the ones beside me. Being outnumbered increases our risk of injury or damaging our surroundings. What I mean is, you made the right call. I owe you one. Hmm? It's addressed to me. Says it contains fruits, snacks, and beverages.
Get back! It's a bomb!
Looks like it's from my parents. I'll take it to my room later.
Your parents? His parents never came up before.
My foster parents that adopted me.
What? Did that... No. did that ever come up before? We knew he was from the orphanage and he had a sister, but did we ever hear about foster parents? I'm trying to remember. I think that maybe that came up in the female social links. I'm sort of remembering something like that there, but you know, when it comes to the female social links, it's hard to know how much of those are canon, right? So it's like, at least to this universe, right? It could like, there's a lot of stuff that's different in that timeline, right? Like, sorry, I was about to say a huge spoiler. There's a lot of stuff that's different in that timeline, so like, you know, it's feasible that could have been wrong, but I don't remember this.
I haven't kept in touch lately since I'm so busy. But it sounds like they're doing well. I appreciate how much they care, but this is a little too generous. Want to take some of it off my hands? And again, you'll hardly make a dent in this either.
Let's call the others.
Good idea. Would you mind gathering everyone up?
Oh, are we actually gonna get? We're actually gonna get everybody to show up for this. Oh my god.
I can tell just by looking. Your parents must really care about you.
Alcohol?
At least you know how to behave in front of your parents, Akihiko.
Don't you ever have anything nice to say about me? My parents have been good to me. I obviously haven't told them about what we do here, though.
Parents.
When it comes to being considerate of others, you're a heavyweight.
Foster
In
parents.
our corner, senpai.
There he goes again. These sure look good, though. Thanks for sharing, Sonata-senpai.
One thing I'll say so far. Actually, you know, they kind of just, even in that moment, kind of solved it. But it's something I was wondering is like, these Link episodes, which I'm sure I have a feeling the amount of these is going to go up from here. But like these Link episodes, they because the idea was to give screen time to characters that didn't get as much before and give them some extra story moments, right? Give them a little more development. And I was kind of like, because it's mainly for the boys, but then because the girls have full S-links, right, that are fully voiced. So giving them just a little bit. And then also we're getting more from the little hangouts around the place. So even the girls and the boys are getting more events. I guess that's true, actually. We have gotten to hang out with Jun. We did the 3 hangouts with Junpei about the baseball manga. So even Junpei has gotten a lot more already as well. So yeah, oh man. And those did develop him quite a bit. I was wondering like how much stuff for the girls would you have. But then again, if they all have the dorm hangouts, then that answers that already. It's like, yeah, everybody gets new stuff. Oh my god.
I've really got to show my gratitude to my parents.
It's a sizable amount of new stuff. It's 6 events at the dorm per character. And I'm guessing we're really going to have to be real, diligent and fast about one of them without giving too much away. But, yeah.
Well, all this talk about my parents reminded me of some things from the past. Like, why I'm here right now.
I think Koromaru probably won't have the same 6 events, because you can bring the dog upstairs, have them help with the garden, read books with the dog, watch TV with the dog, use the kitchen with the dog. No, probably not, right? But Koromaru does have unique walks, where you go on walks with him and unique stuff happens. So those are also basically, those are equivalent to that. Oh my god, yeah, there's so much.
I guess I feel like I remember my reason for fighting.
Glad to hear it. 1 second.
I've really got to show my gratitude to my parents and to everyone here. Well, all this talk about my parents reminded me of some things from the past. Like, why I'm here right now. I guess I feel like I remember my reason for fighting.
Glad to hear it.
Well, don't mind me. Let's just say I've got a lot of room to grow. The dorm's gotten so much busier. The orphanage used to be something like this too. We all lived under the same roof, just having casual conversations. I'd forgotten what it was like, but it wasn't so bad. I remembered after you suggested we share with everyone.
Aw.
The dorm's gotten so much busier. The orphanage used to be something like this too. We all lived under the same roof.
Those 2 lines alone give him so much.
I'd forgotten what it was like, but it wasn't so bad.
Let's do it again sometime.
Tell that to my parents. I've really got to repay you in particular, though. Or we'll never be squared away. Alright, it's pretty late now. I guess we should clean up and call it a night.
There's something mixed in here. It's a letter, and some sort of handcrafted object. Looks like a gold medal that's made of cardboard.
What? Is there something there? This is...
Is it also a gift?
No, this is mine. You won't understand what it means, but it's from a long time ago. Do you mind if I ask you something? You take on the role of our leader, and you're stronger than anyone else in your own right. That's more than just being talented. Where do you get that strength from?
It's thanks to the bonds that I have.
Oh, I see. You mean you feel motivated because you have people in your corner? Bonds with others, huh? That might be something I'm missing. Well, whatever it is, you've clearly got something that I don't. But being jealous or trying to copy you isn't gonna help me. That strength is yours alone. I'm going to get stronger, but I'll do it my way. Sorry, we were supposed to be cleaning up. I'll take care of the rest. Things got so busy that I missed out on my chance to thank you again. Hopefully the food was enough for today. I'll invite you out again some other time.
Ooh! Lux tropical fruit, imperial sweet set, and fresh juice. Okay. I took Sonata's gesture of appreciation and returned to my room. It feels like my charm has improved after seeing how Sonata cares for his parents. Yeah! Synergy! Oh! When they line up just perfect. Only thing we have to work on now is academics. Which means, new plan. Every single night the quiz game is available. We are on the quiz game. Doesn't matter what else is happening, we're going to the quiz game. Within reason. Which means, let me double check when the quiz game actually is, because that's important to know. Let's see. The quiz game is on Wednesdays and Saturdays. Isn't Tanaka Saturdays? Ah, shit. But we can finish Tanaka fairly soon, actually. If we do... Actually, no. I paced that out, right? If we do Tanaka every time we see him from now on, we will be done close to the beginning of August. Although, some of those days might not be real for us, so we'll have to see. Dude, summer break's tomorrow. It's prime time for a little beachside romance. You know, I bet other guys would kill to be in our shoes. After all, we're staying in the same dorm as 3 super cute girls. You think so too, right? Who cares? Oh, come on, man. You can be honest with me. If you want to be more than friends, you got a lot of hard work ahead of you. Kirijo-senpai's top of the class and the student council president. You'd have to be an uber nerd for her to even give you the time of day. Yukatan's pretty popular, too. You gotta be as stylish as she is to be a good match. Fuka is, well, soft-spoken. Oh, and because we got it today, that means that Yukari's available. Yes. Not hard to grasp, so you might need to take initiative with her, I guess. Anyways, keep this hush-hush between us, alright? Yeah, sure. Oh, they've truly captured that feeling of, fuck, I hate this class. Good game design. Please, take your seats. Solve et coagula, or salve, rather. Your teacher has suddenly fallen ill, so I'll be filling in today. Sick. On the last day before summer vacation. That just shows you why you have to take good care of your health. Are we not going to be able to hang out with Yukari and Fuka during the summer vacation? Actually, don't know. That just shows you why you have to take good care of your health. Anyways, I'll be giving you a crash course on alchemy. A branch of magic focused on, among other things, generating wealth. Oh, like the sound of that to you? Of course. Who among us would turn down free money? It's human nature. still want what one lacks. There's no escaping it. So despite the lesson imparted to us by King Midas, humans have long sought a way to create precious metals for themselves. However, the alchemists of old were not so arrogant as to believe they could create gold by touching anything they pleased. Rather, they sought a process that allowed them to convert cheaper metal. At least he's talking about something that isn't fucking fake now. These last couple have been like at least not completely pie in the sky nonsense, but I'm sure we'll get back there. Which is iron or copper into more lucrative ones. The goal is the pinnacle of alchemy given form, the philosopher's stone. Regardless of their incentive or their success, there is no denying that alchemists have made significant impacts in world history. The roots of alchemy originate in Hellenistic Egypt, with the city of Alexandria at its center. As the Western Roman Empire fell, alchemy thrived in Arabia. Many of the Arabic alchemical texts written at the time have survived to this day. The earliest English translations of these texts brought the practice to medieval Europe, where alchemists gained both power and infamy. Also of note, there is a fascinating branch of Chinese alchemy called Weidan. These practitioners sought a forking formula from an elixir of immortality, though rather than a recipe for gold. At any rate, the most important substance in this practice of alchemy is mercury or quicksilver. It was thought that mercury could be used to form the philosopher's stone, which would turn out allow alchemists to generate gold. Alchemists endlessly toiled in their research, using all sorts of equipment and experimental approaches. There are some who argue that, if not for the alchemist's trial and error, modern chemistry would not exist as we know it today. Unfortunately, there's no definitive proof that a philosopher's stone was ever successfully created. No shit. In a way, it was one of the greatest tragedies of human history. Moving on, alchemy has been very influential in the field of psychology. Carl Jung, among others, recognized a kinship between alchemists and psychologists. Jung believed that psychotherapy could refine a mind to a stronger, healthier state, not unlike how the philosopher's stone was said to affect metals. I'm feeling very fucking sleepy. Stay awake, get the fucking academics. Which is why I think it's such a shame that mainstream society has given up on alchemy. Young adults ought to strive for your unusual goals. It offers the best chance to lead exciting lives. After all, from the perspective of our ancestors, modern science may as well be alchemy or magic. Dude, I'm so pumped to read through all of this guy's text in the first playthrough so that I can fucking hit the fast forward button in every other one. If you work hard enough, you may very well discover your own form of magic. Well, that's it for now. Enjoy your summer, everyone. I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. Please? No. It's all academics from here. Anytime we can do that, there's nothing else to do, we'll do it.
Hey, you have a minute?
Sure?
It's about the track team. Since you just transferred, you probably haven't heard about the Myoho Cup, right?
Oh, it's fucking, it's Adachi!
Well, let me tell you.
Not Persona Adachi, Yakuza Adachi.
Competition for track and field. There's this guy named Hayase. Total speed demon. We can't let him trounce us this year. Got high hopes for you, so get ready to train hard.
I can't deal. Is this man intended to be a teenager, or is this meant to be a teacher? Because I cannot hear that voice and not think of the 45-year-old Adachi.
I'm gonna need you to show up from July 27th to August 1st. Don't go skipping school now. Got a special training regimen in mind for you. ISA won't stand a chance. Competition's on August 2nd. Let's do this thing.
Okay. Today marks the end of the first term. Summer break begins tomorrow.
Yo.
What's up? Feeling pretty good, man. Promise you'll do whatever you want. Whatever you want. Well, you're still young, alright? I'll always have your back, dude. Thanks. That felt great. It takes guts to sleep during clouds. It's the same thing every time. We can, in fact, start her. Hey, Yuki. Looks like we're finally getting done with exams. It's a load off on our shoulders, right? Could we maybe take some time to talk? In private? We will, but first, I want to take a minute to head outside and check a few things. Sorry. Where are we at, anyway? I guess. In the her picture. Anti-shadow weapon created by the Kirijo group. She's labeled as a 7th generation model and has her Plume of Dusk implanted within her. The Plume of Dusk. There it is, then referencing it. Okay, good. 10. 1. Yes, started her yesterday. 8, 7, 6, 4, 10, 1, 4, 4, 3, 4, 5, 3, 5. I think that's all pretty good. Technically, Hayase is the second to last party member. Not party member, Jesus Christ. Social link. So that'll be starting soon. Also, Akinari will be starting on the 8th of August. Or is it the 9th? I think it's actually the 9th. Okay. Yeah, so he'll be working. We'll be hanging out with him every Sunday because he's only available on Sundays until he's done. So that's relatively soon, but it is before Operation Day, so I'll need to. So next week is the free week. That's track team practice. This is the cup, in particular. That's Operation Day. So we need to clear up we need to get the people out of Tartarus by, I believe it's Monday night, so we'll definitely be going then. I think that's how this is going to shake out. Planning. Okay. Let's check something. What is there even to check now that I think about it? Be sure I'm not forgetting anything. I think we're pretty much good, honestly. We have a lovers, right? I don't think we need it for the first day either, but we do have it, right? Yeah, we got lovers. We need to keep that around. Penance and pretense. Yeah, we need to keep that around because that's our only access to the Tower Arcana right now. I should jot that down, that if you have this DLC pack, then you can start the Tower Arcana as soon as you want to, regardless of the fact that you can't get a level 30 Arcana until later. It actually kind of changes the way that you can do the schedule by grabbing this. So that's just something to keep in mind for future playthroughs. Yeah, that because otherwise you're kind of stuck until basically this month to really get into it. But I grabbed it just in case we ended up talking to him early. I think we're pretty much good to go, honestly. I don't really think there's anything to worry about today. She's a different color. Interesting. Sorry about what happened the other day. Yeah, we're definitely starting Yukari today. Today's Saturday. I can't remember. Yeah, wait, what was the day for, what were the days for quiz game? Wednesdays and Saturdays. Okay, do that. Oh, and also the Prodigy platter works every other night. So, yeah, okay. So, the way we're gonna do this from now on is every night there is not a thing to do. We will either Prodigy platter or we will quiz game, depending on availability. And then I think we'll end up cruising through academics pretty easy from there. Oh, bearing in mind, of course, there's also the stuff at the dorm, so. Could we maybe take some time to talk in private? So, can we go to the rooftop? Sure.
Thanks.
Let's go.
Hey, so, never mind. Just forget about it.
Okay.
I guess saying that only makes you more curious, huh?
Does.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Sorry about that. So, you might have forgotten all about this, and it's totally fine if you did. But when we were at Yakushima, I said some stupid things.
Yeah? Is that different from any other time?
I just wanted to say I'm sorry. It's been on my mind this whole time.
She's great.
You know, I always felt like I wanted to just be normal. I wanted to have a family like all the other kids. Mom and dad to come home to. Why do we have to be different? Why us? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to lump the two of us together. But I feel like you understand and have been looking out for me. At least that's what I think. Is that just wishful thinking? That's how I really feel, though. But I feel like you understand and have been looking out for me.
Hikari's opening up to me. Seems the two of us have gotten a little closer.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Lover's Arcana.
Alright.
It's getting cold. Let's go home.
I decided to go back to the dorm.
Good evening. I'm pleased to see that you're well.
Your pills.
I noticed once again that a new ally has been added to the ranks. Well, I suppose it's more of a pet than an ally.
Makes no difference to me.
It seems what you told us of their intentions is true. How terribly lamentable. Now we have no choice but to intervene. It is up to the individual.
I went way too far up, Jesus.
I noticed once again that a new ally has been added to the ranks. Well, I suppose it's more of it. Seems what you told us of their intentions is true. Individual how to use the strength they are granted, but to erase the Dark Hour would be denying the very power they possess. And that is the one thing we cannot permit.
Fine. Do whatever you want.
Hold up a sec. What's your role in all this? We know they asked you to come back.
You know, you're really starting to piss me off, nosy little shit.
Yeah? Well, they're going down. You hear me? And if you're on their side, then you're going down too. Got that?
I already told you. I'm done with them.
Yeah? Well, they're going down. You hear me?
You know, you're really starting to piss me off, nosy little shit.
Hi. Hi! My name is Kanemata. I'll be staying here for a while. I'll try not to be a bother, so please don't mind me. You're not a bother. He's my little guy. My little bro. My little bro before the Nanako. Can I help you?
Oh, hi.
I think Amada would get upset. Would get upset if he heard me say this, but don't you think he's kind of adorable? Isn't he? Isn't he kind of precocious? That's what's so great about him. It's kind of like having a little brother. Oh, that stick drift is hitting me hard tonight. I gotta find a stick module replacement, but they're all sold out fucking everywhere, dude. Maybe I'll just quickly refresh that Amazon page, just see. Data regarding the newest incident, Resident Ken Amada-san has been logged. I am able to communicate with him at any time. Please leave it to me.
Not bad.
Just one little kid stuck living with a bunch of high schoolers. Well, I suppose it's not the worst thing to happen. Yuki, try to make an effort being nice to the kid.
Oh, right.
Still nothing on Amazon. Anything at Best Buy? He's staying at the dorm, but remember, he's not a member of Steve's, so be careful what you say around him. And don't talk with him about anything regarding shadows. Tanaka. So, let's just see something real quick. So, I don't know if the next week is going to let me do night stuff or if it's all track team practice, but we will do our damnedest. Oh, hello, Yuji-san. Please allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Ken Amada. That's Ken, written with the character for Dry. Man, that doesn't translate at all, but they did their best. Oh, man. And Best Buy doesn't even... I don't think Best Buy even fucking carries them. Jesus. What if I went to the fucking DualSense Edge page? Is that linked to the fucking... the stick modules, maybe? Just maybe? That'd be nice. This thing should have fucking come with, like, 3 or 4 stick replacements so you were good to go for a while, instead of, you know, none. Or, at the very least, if they're gonna sell a product like this with the whole thing being, hey, we can finally replace your stick when it drifts. Awesome! Then you can't allow moments where that shit's just gone to this. It's bullshit. Anyway. I just moved into the dorm. I'll be staying here for the summer. Amada, huh? You're still in elementary school, huh? Man, that's young. I don't know what it is about that kid, but my Junpei senses are going crazy around him. Either he's a little punk, or he's way more mature than I am. I don't know, man. Is it just me? Well, I have bad news for you, Junpei. That's not hard. Hey, don't you think Amada is going to end up getting involved in all that? You don't think Amada is going to end up getting involved in all this, do you? It's possible.
Yeah.
I guess you're right. Akutsuki-san did say he has the potential. In that case, I'll head on home if you don't show up soon. Do not reply to this message, please contact me. That's so funny. Well, I mean, they're definitely giving me the green flag for Tanaka. Alternately, they're giving me the green flag for Mutatsu, whom I will now remind myself for the sake of planning my night. If Tanaka's available Tuesdays and Saturdays, then when is Mutatsu available? Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Basically, we should focus on Tanaka because he has more limited availability. Oh my god, this stick. Am I forgetting anything before I talk to him? Anything? Not really. Okay. Everyone's average level 30, that's funny. Well, we're gonna hang on and not go just yet. If I have to use some of those fragments in order to get a recharge on that night, I will. Oh yeah. Fresh juice set. This was 5 SP4 now. That's really crappy, actually. 50 HP to all body move. That's good. All illness and besides KO. Yeah, okay. Could be better. Anything that's new? Hello? I didn't realize I had this. Oh my god, I forgot I got 5 of those. She does have physical attacks. So, I forgot I had those. I wanted to try walking slowly for a second, even with the stick drift. It's actually not that bad. There's actually a wide range that you have for just the walk. So yeah, let's just... We have quite a bit of academics to get up, but I am not worried. We have plenty of time, and now we can dedicate any night that's not a social link to that. Anytime that's, like, got no other options, we're gonna do that. And that's even better for any of the hangout stuff that's based on academics, like Fukas. Ah, Yuki, good evening. You came for another life lesson, didn't you? Why, it's written all over your face. Of course, it'll be entirely free of charge. Seems like President Tanaka wants to talk to me. Alright. Oh my, such enthusiasm. Have I got you hook, line, and sinker?
Just the other day, my high school organized a class reunion.
That's fun.
I had a splendid time. I laughed just thinking about it. I doubt you'd understand how I feel since you're still in high school, but a class reunion is a very important event. It's the perfect opportunity to show everyone how pathetic their lives turned out.
Ah.
Like that cat who made fun of me for eating plain rice. Or the ingrate who threw my holy socks in the trash. Now, they both look at me with envy. What they make in a year, I make in a month. My business is doing great. And I'd say I have a satisfying private life as well.
Do
Let
you?
me take you under my wing as our exclusive model. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't think I would extend this offer to just anyone.
President Tanaka's opening up to me. I understand him a little better now. Again, I'm targeting those glowing weak points better.
Oh, remember that 40,000 yen you gave me? I'd say you've gotten your money's worth at this point. My time is worth at least 100,000 yen per hour. You know?
Oh yeah?
Just think of all the free advice I've given you. You can thank me later.
It's getting late. I need to fucking sleep. Alright. So we're losing all of our day slots for a bit. Summer vacation begins today. Or not today, actually, no. We're gonna have our day slot today, but... Got a few messages. Trying to remember if any of them weren't ready to go. I think Bebe was ready to go, but I think Chihiro might be... We'll see. We'll think about it. We will consider it. It's me again!
I'm going to do it.
Today we're introducing part 2 of the designer brand set. It was so popular the first time around, we brought it back. Better than ever. First up, we have the brand wallet. Not only is it stylish, it makes the perfect gift. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. I'll throw in this perfume, too. I've not gotten an opportunity to give one person a gift. And I'm starting to realize that's because they're all Sunday hangouts. And there are a whole bunch of unique events that are voiced that I'm probably never going to see. Like, honestly, I'm probably never going to see them. I'm probably going to have to look at them. I'm probably going to have to look them all up. Like, structurally, it just doesn't really make sense. It's a holdover from when they didn't really understand how people were going to play these games. It's like, on one hand, I'm happy they kept them. On the other hand... Oh, you know what I just realized? It's been so many days because of the school trip. I bet the flowers are done. I bet we skipped our... Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, not quite, but yeah, soon. What are we doing today? Maya's already done. Old couple's not done. Still me too. Actually, can't I see who's ready to advance and who's not? I guess Son is a robot, right? You really can't tell. You really can't tell whenever she wears normal clothes like we do. The Kirijo group must be super powerful to have invented a robot like her. I had a better idea of, like, you know, I could either do one of those. We're getting pretty close to these two being done, aren't we? What are they at? By the way, yes, I do flip between them like that on purpose. I know I could scroll down. It's fun. A link triangle. Okay, yeah, I think maybe we could get work on finishing these guys out. And it would be helpful if I knew if a character was going to level up or not, you know? Because I wouldn't mind spending the day with someone if I knew that, but I don't know that. So it's like, how do I justify that, you know? Actually, now that I think about it, I could see them. Oh, you know what I should? Oh, you know what I should have been doing for this? I should have been. What I should have been doing is this is something I actually did in my other playthroughs of P5. Is every Sunday when someone called, I should have saved the game, went and saw the event, and then put it on camera so that it was on camera. You could see it, and then, you know, run the save back. But oh well. Too late now. If I was gonna do that, I would have wanted to do it comprehensively, like all of them, but we're not. We're way past that. Too late for that now. Okay. Oh. Mana, huh? I don't know what it is about that kid. My Junpei senses are going crazy. Oh, if you drink a whole bowl of the Hagakure soup, you can see the word win at the bottom. You can trace those letters with your chopsticks. I hear it makes you stronger in fights. What? What do you mean in fights? What fights are you getting into, small child? Nothing new here, right? Oh, wait, no, I already read that nothing new is ever going to come in here. Fuck. Alright, let's just go straight to the old couple. I'll spend some time this afternoon in the bookstore.
You're finally here. We've been waiting for you. I wanted to tell you the good news as soon as possible. It's about a customer who came by earlier. Who do you think it was? Here's a hint. Signature.
A fan of yours is more flattering. A fan of yours?
That's right. How'd you guess? One of my fans came by. He said he'd bring the rest of the fan club next time. Yeah, I wish. Actually, it was one of the organizers of a campaign to save the persimmon tree. He said, let's protect the tree together.
Fuck, a petitioner was gonna give more points. I'm sorry, I know. But I care. I care. I don't want to waste time. I shouldn't do that. And yet, this time, because we did skip it, we're gonna have to either way, so. It's fine. It's fine. This would be easier if I understood what the distinction in the gain point icon was between you got points, and you got enough points for the next rank, because P5 had a different icon. Or it had the icon do something fancy, but I can't tell what the difference is.
Here's it.
Oh, Petitioner?
Wow, I'm impressed. I thought that hint might have been
This guide says that was worth 2. And now I'm starting to think that that's just internal.
He said, "Let's protect the tree together."
I think it might be the little extra flair they put on the end, but I can't tell. I need a direct comparison on this is the one that didn't do enough, and this is the one that did enough. This seems very subjective. That's amazing. Also, it's neither of them.
Everyone's
Okay, I'm gonna stop
banding
looking.
together to honor the memory of our son. He really was loved by many.
Of course. He was our proud son.
I'm sure he's just as happy as we are.
All right, let's go to GeckoCon right now. I have to tell my son the good news.
Sure, let's go.
That's my boy. Music to my ears.
Will they flash away at the end? I don't know. I don't know what the difference is. Maybe I could find out by... hey, you know what? You know what?
Let's race to the persimmon.
We're gonna do something. Oh, no, I actually want to hear that.
Let's race to the persimmon tree. I won't lose. Not even to a youngster like you. We'll be back. Thanks for watching the story.
I propose a test. We're gonna do something for science. School is closed, but we climbed over the gate and visited the tree. The old people climbed the gate? I probably climbed the gate and opened it for them.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, hello. Come to think of it, have you heard about Be Blue V? It's this shop in Polonia Mall, but there's a rumor that you can talk to spirits there. Sounds like a little sketchy, huh? I wonder what kind of shop it is. Alright, here's my foolproof way to discover what the difference is on the symbol is. Save it. Rewind. Go back to that day. And we're gonna warp straight to the old couple. And then we're gonna come in here. We're going to delete Goemon. So we don't have a matching Arcana. It's not Goemon, I'm stupid. We're going to delete Sisa. And then I backed out of the menu. I didn't do it. We're going to delete Sisa. And now we're going to look at the symbols on the same icons and see if we can figure out what the hell's different about them. Petitioner?
Wow, I'm impressed.
It looks the same to me. That's great. That one doesn't have anything. Sure, let's go.
That's my boy.
It's the exact same. I have no idea. I have no idea. I can't tell. Unless this is a rank in which it's always gonna rank up? Fuck. Well, damn. Well, load the save either way. Okay. Oh? I'll be on the couch on the second floor today. If you'd like to go to Tartarus, please look for me there. Okay. No one has any hang-ups today? Mitsuru does. Today is Sunday. Mitsuru might actually improve academics, which might make that a non-conversation. Can I help? Oh. This country falls apart. What will happen then? Would a war or something break out? I probably shouldn't think too hard on this. I mean, we're fighting to prevent that from happening. That's a big thought for tonight, Fuka. Yeah. The country is made up of its people. Controller Uncharted? Controller is not Uncharted, good. So if the number of the lost keeps growing, then the whole country will eventually collapse. There's so much riding on our shoulders.
Wait, seriously?
Damn, I never thought of that. If that happens, how will I shop at the convenience store? Hey, I guess the concept is too big for your brain to comprehend. You're an idiot, you know that. I guess first.
I have a theory.
theory?
I have conducted a simulation to predict the outcome. First of all, the lost are a strain on society, since they drain resources but are unable to contribute anything. These individuals will also require caretakers, increasing strain on the workforce in other areas of society. With fewer and fewer people working, society's growth will plummet. Eventually, this country will no longer be able to sustain itself. The end, as people say. Yeah, nice and chill. Oh my god! Drift! 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 Drifting all over the place. Would you like to read a book too? And shall we read together? You can choose a book from here if you want. Yeah. Two birds. Easy.
I see.
Is there any particular reason not to go over here and do my tax over that? I think this is one of those things that we should definitely work on. You know? No-brainer, academics, and we're gonna continue working at Zero. I believe this is our second one of these.
Do you ever feel encouraged reading about the influential figures of the past? Even leaders who forged great nations faced the challenges of interpersonal relationships.
I feel that.
Yes. It becomes easier to bear when you consider it something everyone has to go through. Or is it presumptuous of me to relate to such illustrious figures?
Should I save some of the Mitsuru? Like, she has the cooking one as well. Should I maybe save those for when the S-Link is running on days when I, like, need more? I don't know. It's tricky.
Sorry, I didn't mean to distract from our reading.
I should definitely get this one done, though.
Shall we get back to it? Oh, look at the time. I think that's enough for today.
Look at the time
That
now.
was a pleasant time together, hearing nothing but the sound of each other's pages.
By learning about the exploits of renowned individuals, my academics have improved.
Yes. It becomes easier to bear when you consider it something everyone has to go through. Or is it presumptuous of me to relate to such illustrious figures?
How much? Just a little. Just a little. Not just, okay, wait. Why am I trying to take a video as if I don't have a stream that I could just run back a couple seconds? Let me look at it. I can't, like, absolutely cannot tell the difference. Is it sparkling more? Let me go back to, let me scroll the stream back to the old couple. Let's see. It's hard to tell. Right, but I thought we determined that the old couple did sparkle just enough. Okay, well I grabbed a 15-second clip of it, so
But for now,
I'll be able to check later. I grabbed a quick clip of it, so I'll be able to check. Let me just make sure that clip actually has it in there, though. Okay. And the special training for track and field begins today. It's about time to leave. Alright. Bakugan school practice field. We trained all day to prepare for the competition on August 2nd.
Hey, no slacking. Put your heart into it.
Am I gonna lose my knights, too? We do not lose our knights. Okay.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? That's right. Didn't you have club today? How'd it go? It was no sweat. Oh, yeah? Tougher than I thought. Hey, if you think you can handle it, let's go to Tartarus tonight. It's a little less than 2 weeks till the full moon, so I kind of want to hit the bullpen. Nah, I know exactly what day we're going. What day is it? It is Monday, which means... isn't it Wednesday? Isn't it Wednesday and Saturday for the bowl? The quiz game? Let's see. My notes. It is Wednesdays and Saturdays, yes, okay. It's 0 and Aegis. Unfortunately, there's no reason to wait on Aegis, just because, you know, that link is a ways off. Yeah, there's no thing outside to go dig into other than this. So, yeah, she wants to work on the plants. Is it correct that you tend to the planters on the rooftop, Makoto-san? I am interested in attempting to horticultural activities as well. If such a task is within your purview of operations for the day, would it be acceptable for me to join? I am willing to try that, but I want to check something first.
Yes.
You want to work on the leaves. Oh, and the kitchen. Let's leave that. Let's check the roof. How long do those plants have? See if they're done. Because if they're done, then I can go plant new ones, and then I guess help me with these ones. No, I guess it's gonna help strengthen these last ones on the last day. You know what? That works for me. Here's a question I kind of have, is that I guess has kind of a not slow, but she has a generalized progression curve from like robot to more human-like presence. And I'm very curious how they're gonna balance writing that when you can do this right away.
Yes.
Understood. I will begin making my way to the rooftop with maximum efficiency.
Oh, very puzzling. The plants seem much livelier than they did when we started.
Some guy on the rooftop across the way with binoculars, just chilling, enjoying the sky, looking out at the moon, looking over here like, what the fuck is wrong with that girl?
Do you suppose they're happy that you are tending to them?
I think so.
Fascinating. There's no data on this, but it seems like you understand them. Hello, plants. I will be tending to you as well this time. Don't worry, I'll make sure to decrease my pressure output. But if anything starts hurting, just raise your left hand, or rather, your left leaf. I had some prior knowledge of plants, but this was my first time observing them directly.
I love the new
These
August
little
voice.
seeds and buds in the earth
He's perfect.
can morph and change so quickly. Is this proof that they are living as well? How fascinating. I would like to watch these plants grow and document this experience for my records. I will tend to them with my full power.
This is nice,
Took
I guess.
more time than I'd anticipated. I will need to run more simulations to ensure there are no delays next time.
Thanks to the care we put in, it looks like this will be a big harvest.
It's gotten late. We should head back now.
What a lovely little scene. Special training for track and field continues today. Off we go. We don't train for the date of the competition. My time wasn't that good. Damn. That sucks. Hey, here's a buck. Full of shit I'm probably never gonna actually be able to use. I can always sell them. Okay.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Apathy syndrome is on the rise again. People seem to have calmed down a bit despite the media. There will be serious problems if we don't end it. We must defeat the last 6 shadows, beginning with the one we anticipate on the next full moon. If the number of the lost continues to increase, the city will fall into chaos. You're just exaggerating, right? And again, maybe not. I don't know why you would think she was. Come to think of it, the crops I've planted on the rooftop should be ready to harvest by now. Alright. Oh yeah. Wait, really? It's Tuesday now. Huh. Wild.
Hey.
One of my classmates met me a DVD of the show she's been watching. So pretty good. Wait, what's the stat? Charm? We're gonna put that. Oh, we're gonna backburner that. We're gonna backburner that. Sorry, girl. We'll get to you. We'll get to that. Don't worry. I'm not saying it's bad or anything, but when you got a little kid staring at you, it can be kind of awkward. Sonata-san, you always wear those gloves when you fight, right? I hear that once you put them on, you're undefeatable. Yeah, it's no big deal, really. Can I help you? Let's talk. You know the incident that occurred because of the Kirijo group's experiments? They said it happened because they were trying to collect shadows. Doesn't that mean shadows existed before Tartarus and the Dark Hour ever appeared? How long have shadows been around then?
Wait, seriously?
City in chaos. Oh, sounds like something out of a movie. But that's real scary. What's real scary is that it can totally happen. We're the only ones who can do anything about it.
If I may speak.
I will fight with guns during battle. I said, bang bang, pull my devil trigger. However, I am not heavily equipped, and my damage output and accuracy are both average. On the flip side, I could say that I am quite stable. I would be a good recommendation for beginners. Some have even said I am good at burying the light deep within. I do not understand what this means. We've been very busy this month. As a result, I'm not sure we've been going to Tartarus often enough. Please make sure you're prepared for the next full moon. Of course we haven't. We haven't gone at all. We're holding it up. We're holding it back. Plants. Wonderful. Doesn't look like it's any particularly bigger than it was with Junpei while adding, I guess. So it seems like planting a second... It seems like tending to the plants a second time doesn't actually do anything for the plants. It's just advancing. Let's put one of these. Yeah, sure. 8, 9. Let's take advantage of the fact that Tanaka's available an extra day this week, shit. Maybe we can do him today and tomorrow. Wait, no, I'm stupid. Tanaka is Tuesdays and Saturdays. Right? Right? Fuck. Check the notes. Fuck. Now I don't know. Let's see. No, it's Tuesdays and Saturdays. Okay. No, I'm just crazy. This is not an extra night at all. This is the night. I'm just crazy. But if we can keep that pace, then it's because he's what right now? Six. So if we did every night with him from here, Tuesday, so 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we'd be done on August 5th. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, my apologies. I desperately need to get something to eat. Stomach is in full-on attack mode. So, give me like 2 minutes, and I'll be back. headset took a little bit longer to proc than normal. Alright, I'm back. But you're not busy at the moment, are you? Because I've got some riveting lessons for you.
Good, good. Before I enlighten you today, well, you notice anything different about me?
Probably sort of was probably the best. Sort of.
Ooh, so you can tell? I had my hair revitalized. Doesn't it look healthier now? It's quite a hassle.
Sure.
Appearances are a big part of the job in my line of work. That said, I am the total opposite at home. I dress like a slob and only shower every 3 days. Let me come up with an analogy. Vegetables. Perfect.
Uh-huh.
Imagine an organically grown cucumber that looks all deformed. Compare that to a cucumber that looks perfect, but was grown using chemical fertilizers and pesticides. Which one do you think the supermarket would rather stock?
The organic one.
Wouldn't that be delightful? In an ideal world, they'd offer safe and delicious vegetables regardless of their appearance. But in reality, supermarkets line their shelves with the prettiest cucumbers they can find. So, why do consumers still buy these cucumbers when they know the truth? Simple. People trust what they see. The world is governed more by appearances than realities. That's why, as much as I hate spending money, I buy expensive ties to win people's trust. Wait, you know what I just said earlier? The part about me dressing like a slob and not showering every day.
Uh-huh.
Don't you dare tell anyone. I can't afford to have people start believing I'm ordinary. I only admitted it to you personally. No one else has a clue, okay?
President Tanaka is opening up to me. He's revealing even more weak points. Like, he's just giving me all this ammo and I'm barely here.
Just a reminder, do not tell a soul. If you break your promise, well, I guess I can trust you. Run along now. Just a reminder, do not tell a soul. If you break your promise...
You do just kind of keep telling me, you know. Alright. More track time. You trained and trained and trained and trained until my legs broke.
You're almost there. Keep up the pace. This is our year. Highest has got nothing on us.
Welcome back.
Alright. Yeah, these aren't back yet. Rita Senpai said they'd be here by midnight. Maybe we shouldn't judge vendors today. Alright, isn't today Wednesday? Yeah, so I'm pretty sure, I'm pretty sure is this a quiz day? Oh my god! Amano-san really respects Sonata-san. I totally understand how he feels. Dude, Sonata-san won 16 boxing matches straight. I look up to the guy. The kids must think he's an actual hero, you know? I agree. You think we got what it takes to be heroes? Seems impossible.
How are you?
As I said earlier, we shouldn't go Tartarus today. I know you want to go because there's going to be a full moon soon, but it'd be better not to.
Excuse me.
I want you to be aware of my strengths and weaknesses. I am weak against electric attacks. That seems odd, actually. But second to none when it comes to gun attacks. I forgot that they consider them gun attacks. I will riddle any kind of enemy with bullet holes.
Hey!
It's hard to describe how, but have you noticed Sonata Senpai acts a little different around Ken? Sort of. I wonder why. Maybe he doesn't get along with kids. He does seem a bit socially awkward. Yep, so we are heading to do we're either doing quiz or we're doing Hagakure. Prodigy Platter. One or the other. Alright. Alright. Alright, there we go.
Sorry to wake you. I'm detecting a shadow. Please come to the 4th floor quickly.
What's going on?
There's a shadow in the city. Yamagishi found it unexpectedly.
What? But the moon isn't full yet!
It seems to be just a regular shadow, but there usually isn't any normal shadow activity outside of Tartarus.
It's near Naganaki Shrine. Akihiko
All right.
was already in the area, so he went ahead.
Is it time?
There's a shadow in the city. Yamagishi found it unexpectedly.
I'm gonna be honest, I was typing something real quick.
What? But the moon isn't full yet!
It seems to be just a regular shadow, but there usually isn't any normal shadow activity outside of Tartarus.
It's near Naganaki Shrine. Akihiko was already in the area, so he went ahead. Sure he can handle it alone, but we should be ready just in case.
Gotcha.
Yes, this is Yamagishi.
I'm here. Sorry, but I think you guys better come quick.
What's wrong? Are you in trouble?
No. The Shadow's been defeated. Or rather, it was already defeated when I got here.
What happened?
This little fella took a hit for me. I want to save him if we can.
Took a hit? Who's he talking about?
Don't ask me.
At any rate, let's move out.
What is he talking about? Wait.
This little fella took a hit for me. I want to... Or rather, it was all... No. The Shadow's been defeated. Or rather, it was already defeated when I got here.
What happened?
This little fella took a hit for me. I want to save him if we can.
Took a hit? Who's he talking about?
Don't ask me.
At any rate, let's move out.
Koro-chan! Are you okay, Koro-chan?
You know this dog?
Yeah, everyone around here does. We've gotta help him, quick!
First, we need to stop the bleeding.
Oh.
Man, he's one tough fighter. He defeated that Shadow all by himself.
Wait, does that mean this dog's a Persona user?
Hell yeah, it does.
He says
This is a place of peace, so I protected it. There are flowers over there.
Yeah.
Those flowers... They must be for the priest
Oh
who
no,
died
I'm
in
getting
the
chills.
accident here.
So he really was guarding this place.
Okay, hold on. Igus, you don't tell me you can translate dog language too?
Canines do not have their own language. However, speech is not the only means of communication.
This fellow really is a rare breed.
Correct.
He's not the only one.
All right, let's report to the chairman so we can conclude this mission. As for a vet, it's midnight, but I think I can arrange something.
Good job, boy. You're one amazing dog.
Oh, now I can talk about it. So I forgot to mention it the first time. So Koromaru in the original game was, of course, just a bunch of generalized, or just a bunch of generalized, bark public domain sounds that they used, right? And now Koromaru has a real voice actor, a real human being who went into the studio and gave individual barks for every situation, which is a level of above and beyond I just don't think I could have ever been prepared for. It's about time to leave. And we kept training.
That was a great lap. Keep it up. You might be able to win the whole thing.
Three days left. Charge complete. What's up, dude? One more week till the moon is full again. You see how things have look at Millennium Mall lately? The lost are really on the rise. I feel like it's really on us to do something about this now. Let's wipe the floor with these shadows. Okay.
If I may speak.
I do not understand the canine language, but I can sense the emotions produced by such canines. I am able to receive similar images from all living things. Unfortunately, it seems humans have lost this ability to do so, since they ended up relying upon verbal communication.
That's fun.
That's great.
The veterinarian told me Koromaru was in stable condition. The wound was severe, but fortunately there wasn't any damage to his internal organs. Goro-chan is so awesome. He was so brave that day. I don't know how he was trained, but he's amazing.
Well done.
Koromaru. That is one tough customer, huh? He protected what he needed to. What a good little guy. Tatsu.
Can I help?
What are you doing?
Do you want to continue reading that sci-fi novel together?
Yes.
Glad to hear it. Okay, I'll go get them from my room.
So the other day, I recommended the novel I'm reading to a classmate. I don't talk to her much, but at the time we were discussing a movie we'd both seen. She wasn't too keen on the recommendation and turned me down, though. It was because the series looked hard to get into. There are so many volumes.
She's missing out.
If she just gave it a chance, I know she would see how interesting it is. The basic premise is about journeying to other planets, and even that by itself already sounds intriguing. And the writing is so unique and poetic, I can't help but get sucked in. Recommending something to someone is a really tricky thing, huh? Well, Thank you anyways. I appreciate you showing interest in that book. Okay, I think I'll read a little further myself.
Hmm.
I finished the whole thing.
I feel like my academics have improved thanks to the skillful expression of the writing. Yeah, that's definitely not one that's improving the rank, and I can't tell.
Time flies by so quickly. Let me know your thoughts on it next. Well then, good night.
There we go. Oh? Oh? Yeah, let me know. Let me know shit's about to pop.
Things are really starting to liven up around here. So, how are you getting along with everyone?
Not bad. Not bad.
Oh, that's good to hear. Just to remind you, the next full moon will be in 1 week. Are you ready? I actually haven't been too worried about you lately, but you should still be careful. I'll see you again.
Bye, pal. Peace out. More track and field training. We trained all day to prepare for the competition on August 2nd. You know, it's kind of funny. It just occurred to me that, like, yesterday we spent, well, I felt like it was so much time in Tartarus, and I loved all of it. I wouldn't actually say way too much because I did love the whole time I was there. But we really have basically done the whole day today without, it was 7.5 hours, yeah, without even looking at Tartarus. Isn't that crazy? I'm second on the team. One person left. Tomorrow's the tournament.
Oh, welcome back.
Doesn't seem like there's a lot more of the lost than before. There were quite a few in the city today. They were making my friend feel really anxious. When's the next full moon again? Next week? We really have to bring our A game, don't we? Can I help you? Let's talk. I heard Koro-chan is going to be fine. It's such a relief. Do you think the priest who passed away protected him? I think so. The bond between a person and their pet is truly wonderful. Dude, isn't our group getting kind of wacky? We got a persona using robot, and now there's a persona using dog? What next? A gorilla with potential?
Oh, that's right.
I've heard there's a dog that can use a persona. I've been researching the possibility for quite some time, but it's hard to believe it could really be true. I mean, can you imagine? A dog using a persona? A dog! Petrified. Oh, you read my mind. Oh, you could be a formidable opponent. Stabs. The twitch on the controller actually made that look perfect. You all stay up so late. I try to stay up as late as you guys, but I'm always the first one to fall asleep. What do you guys do so late at night? Study. Wow. Oh, high school must be really hard. This might actually be a night to strongly consider Mutatsu. Yeah, let's work on that. Okay. Yeah, we need to actually start considering Mutatsu, because that's not a hard link to get done, so... Also, I got Tower for a reason. If I don't actually use it before then, that would just be embarrassing. What is it? It's Friday, right? Which means it's not... It's Wednesday and Saturday, right?
The minute Tanaka's done, we'll be able to start cranking through that. Oh, you. Seems to be drinking by himself. Thanks to Magatsu Izanagi. Absolutely. What a strange kid.
I was just thinking you might show up, and here you are. Hey, don't get the wrong idea, kid. It's not like I was looking forward to seeing you or anything. Anyway, what's the deal with your hair, kid? Doesn't it get in your eyes?
Yeah.
Is that the style nowadays? My son kept his hair long, too. You should cut it. No, better yet,
You know what I'm realizing?
give the bald look a try.
I'm starting to realize that, like, it would be too easy to say, oh yeah, all the social links are different, or the same. The social links are all the same. They just have them voice acted. There are, having played Portable in the last year, like I played it last year when they dropped the ports, like, all the links are subtly different. There are quite a few moments that are subtly different. Even just seeing the set dressing and seeing the characters talk is it's different enough. Those are big enough changes on their own to stand on their own. But there are, in writing terms, small differences throughout. It's hard to really quantify any of them personally. It's the sort of thing where you would kind of have to just. I mean, you could probably get like a video while playing of like the old social link and just look line by line if you really wanted, and I bet you'd see a lot, honestly. I feel like he would want me to say that. Yeah, that might look cool.
You got a good attitude, kid. You do get what I'm saying, don't you? I'm not talking about fashion here, you know. I'm saying you'd be better off without your hair.
Well...
Oh, sure, you're young and good-looking now, but just you wait.
I'm so jealous of people who get to play through this game for the first time as it is. Like, man. Like, getting to go through all of the stuff in here, right, and get through it all is like, would be such a treat. But also, man, I have a feeling that the people playing this for the first time, having not played any other version of this game, are just gonna get decimated by the end of the game. They're not ready. I don't know if I'm ready to see it rendered like this.
Cheeks sag like a damn bulldog's.
You do look like a bulldog.
That's life, kid. People get old. Someday you'll be just like me. One day in the future, you'll see your mug in the mirror and think, damn, I was handsome back in the day. Here's a little trick so you don't lose hope in the future. Just don't expect nothing. Simple, huh? That way you won't ever be disappointed. You're gonna lose your hair eventually, kid, so why bother with it now? Bald is beautiful. You just wake up in the morning and go. No fuss. You'll need a hat for the winter, but I say go for it. I'll spot you money for a shave and some clippers if you're short.
He's so much more charming now. I saw through Mutatsu's harsh words and felt his kindness. I feel like I understand Mutatsu a little better now. If we laser in on these two, on every night they're available, I think we can get our night links done pretty quickly. They put so many extra things at night where I think it was really necessary, because there's a lot of nights in D3 where I just went to bed towards the end, even on a full wrestling run, which is like, man, yeah, there was a lot of space in the calendar at the very end if you actually did do everything in a way that routed it correctly, right? It's kind of funny to think about that. It's like, yeah, they had a lot of room to put extra stuff in without even having extra days. Even though it's funny that it's generally the hardest one to get everything on, but there is actually a ton of spare time. Last day of special training, we're going to get another S-Link today. And I believe Akanari will open up on the 8th, Saturday? Next Sunday. We will train for the competition on August 2nd.
Stay focused, everyone! Tomorrow's the big day! Whoa, you're doing great! That's the fastest time on the team! Good luck tomorrow. You got this.
I see you're back.
Oh, you're back. I hear you'll be in that competition tomorrow. You better do your best to win. Although there's this guy, Tayase, who they say is supposed to crush the competition. Watch out for him. Oh, yeah, I've heard that name before. He's pretty famous, dude. I've seen him in sports magazines. What's even the point of trying to go up against guys like that? You'll just wear yourself out. Well, there's a full moon soon, so I guess you can look at it as training or something. Oh, look, we got fucking options tonight. Look at that. Missing persons, yeah. I don't like that.
Go.
Courage.
By the way,
Do you remember that shadow from the other day? Oh, I'm talking about the one Koro-chan defeated. Anyway, for some reason it reminded me of something Kurita-senpai said, about how normal shadows don't usually appear outside terrorists, but some irregular ones do. I guess they appeared sometime back when it was just our senpais who were fighting them. Thinking about it. My persona has been likened to a shield and halberd. Not only am I skilled at attacking, I can also acquire various support abilities. I will be a valuable ally on the front lines of battle.
Will be, hasn't been there yet. Is this the last time that Junpei will be up there? Then I thought I probably shouldn't touch him without you around. Might gain a new ability soon. Oh yeah, he's also gonna get something special out of this. Well, if I'm gonna do anything, then I should do that. Oh wait, no, I can finish Mitsuru tonight. Or I could do Tanaka, but I gotta get Tanaka done, so we'll go do that. Yeah, let's keep working on Tanaka, because he's where right now? He's... Once again, yes, I'm flipping it on purpose. I find it therapeutic. 7. Okay. I have 2 people who are going to get an ability soon. Oh, it's so tempting, but... I could take... Okay, here's the thing. I can do this. If I was to skimp on this date, then Tanaka would not be getting done here. He'd be getting done here, which is still fine, to be honest. It's actually not that bad. Like, that's pretty okay, I think. So, you know... Yeah. So I could spring for an ability. I think coffee is best taken black. Don't you agree, Yuki-san? Or do you drink it another way? I drink it black. I thought so too! I thought you would. Only children would add milk and sugar to coffee. Sure. Sure, little pal. But we could get Mitsuru up there, but then we wouldn't have the ability to get the plants prepped. But someone also come along for the plants in that time. And I feel like Mitsuru should have the skill, right? Critical boost. Yeah. Characteristics, critical boost. Increases crit rate and increases crit strength. We'll have time to get to these. After weakening enemies or inflicting an ailment. I don't know if that's... I don't know. Hold on. Fear G triggers P3R. This is a tricky one. This is a tricky set of decisions. There are so many nights to hang out with Tanaka. This might actually benefit us in Tartarus right now. Ah, okay, fine. We're doing it. Next.
In that case...
Alright, I'll grab that book for you.
I see you're reading a biography of the Empress Dowager from the Qing dynasty. By many accounts, she was vilified as a ruthless despot during her reign. Then again, these kinds of stories are known to stretch the truth. Oh, pardon me. I'm getting ahead of myself. I should let you read first. Then again, these kinds of stories are known to stretch the truth. Oh, pardon me. I'm getting ahead of myself. I should let you read first.
Probably, yeah. That would be a good idea. It seems she had led a turbulent life marked by cunning and backdoor politics. By learning about the exploits of renowned individuals, my academics have grown. Or improved, one or the other. And...
reading this actually made me think.
Yeah?
What is the right way for a person to rule?
Uh-huh.
Too much kindness and you'll be seen as weak. Sometimes a ruler needs to be harsh. Even so, I imagine the Empress Dowager's final years must have been lonely, given that she was feared by her people. What do you think? A ruler is responsible for the lives of many others. Is it difficult for someone like that to find happiness like everyone else?
You just have to try.
Oh, did it sound like I was talking about myself? It wasn't my intent to complain. I know what I'm getting into. I do appreciate your concern, though. Thank you. You know, thanks to you, I've been able to sit down and reflect. Oh, did it sound like I was talking about myself? It wasn't my intent to complain. I know what I'm getting into. I do appreciate your concern, though. On a reading for the first time in a while.
Okay.
It really does help.
Shaking my hands, very excited. What's this one gonna be? The last one ruled.
Being able to discuss the material allows us to broaden our horizons even further.
You see, we've seen satisfied with our reading. Okay, what do we got? Characteristics. Ailment Burst. Increases critical rate on foes with ailments. Ooh! With Mitsuru in battle. Yeah, specifically if she's in the fight. Okay. That's essentially like the enhanced technicals. It doesn't have more variables to work with, but it increases the chance. That's a really awesome change, actually.
Such storied figures are often
Though,
only written about after their passing. But surely sparks of their greatness could have been seen long before.
I did notice that, like, since her whole thing is about the ice, right? It's about her whole thing is about getting ailments on enemies, and also I have confirmed now. Her theurgy gaze is about let me see again. It's debuffing or applying status ailments on enemies. So it's not just about status ailments. So she can also get it by debuffing. That is also her charge condition. So, and now I understand why that probably is. That's probably specifically because they probably figured there are fights where you can't debuff, or you can't put a status ailment on an enemy, like the bosses. The bosses generally don't let you do that. So she can still debuff them and get her charge up that way. So that's great. That's awesome.
Sometimes I find myself thinking you have that same potential.
So her ailments are even stronger now.
You're exaggerating.
Am I? I'd like to say I'm a fairly good judge of character. In other words, I have faith in your abilities. I hope you're up to the task.
I think this is the last one of these events at the house that's going to improve my academics. So I'll just have to keep that in mind.
In the future. But for now, have a good night.
These events are so great. They are all rich in character, and they have a substantial benefit and boost at the end. The fact that every character has 2 separate types of them is awesome as well. It means that you get different flavors of their personality in different aspects. I have to wonder if certain characters are going to need to be done very quickly. Today's the track and field competition. It's about time to leave.
Attention! The time is upon us to demonstrate outstanding sportsmanship. May the best runner win.
Okay, he's clearly not playing a child, thank God.
Hey, you're almost up.
How are you feeling? Think you got this?
I don't think I'll ever be able to take that guy seriously as anything other than Adachi I almost said P5, in Like a Dragon. Definitely.
Ooh, that's what I like to hear. Since this is your first time, let me give you some advice. All you have to do is give it your all. Remember, mind over matter. And the biggest enemy out there is yourself.
Would this happen if you hadn't joined the track and field club? Do you have to join the track and field club? I actually don't know. Can you technically get this week back? Could you get this week back if you didn't join the track? You probably could, but then you would never meet Mamoru, so you'd lose out on this link. So then, yeah, no, that's a no-go. Yo. Did I win?
That was amazing! I can't believe it's your first time competing. On top of that, this was your fastest time yet.
Man, you killed it! Looks like all your hard work paid off.
Still a bummer though. Even with your incredible performance, that guy still won.
You mean Hayase, right? They say he blows everyone out of the water in every competition. I thought people were exaggerating? Jeez, he's insane. Sure,
I should probably jot down in my notes the different nightly events, since that was such a big thing I was confused about going in.
Yo, you were pretty fast.
Hi, Yongya. New voice of Kiryu, who I'm warming up to. Actually, no, I have warmed up to him at this point. I think he is very strong in Infinite Wealth so far. And I think he does capture that. I think he captures the fact that Kiryu is both an incredibly tough person, but he's also a dork. And I think a lot of people are missing that. He's supposed to sound like a bit of a weirdo at the same time. That is what he is, you know? And he's doing an alright job with it. We'll see how it goes for the rest of it. I'm still only in like chapter 4. But I have no issue with him playing this character. I think he's actually going to be a good fit.
Must have been some training. Hey, I know this is weird all of a sudden, but would you want to hang out sometime?
Sure, I don't mind.
Cool, sounds good. You still need to work on your technique, but I feel like you've got potential. Maybe you could help push me to test my limits. I usually grab a bite to eat at the strip mall in Iwatodai after school. Stop by sometime if you feel like it. The name's Mamoru Hayase. Well, I'll see you around.
Wow.
That's weird. I just noticed that one of my things is doubled up. Like there's a whole note that's in here twice.
Tell him this. Next time I'll kick your ass!
Calm down, Cause. By the way, wasn't that Mimura guy from Third High supposed to be pretty good too? He never showed.
Yeah, I was talking
What's
to some
that all
of the guys
about?
from his school. Apparently they couldn't get a hold of him.
I even went out to check his house, but he wasn't there.
What?
So he's gone missing. Did he run away from home? Maybe he was afraid of going up against Hayase. Or wait, do you think it's because of that apathy syndrome thing?
No idea. Hope he shows up again soon in one piece.
Yeah. Anyway, now's not the time to get down in the dumps.
Mm.
Our school did great today, after all. Good job out there.
All right, let's get out of here.
I decided to head back with my teammates. I'm gonna jot a section by hand for the nightly dorm hangouts because, again, I couldn't find any decent information for this online, and I'm gonna try and put what I think is relevant in here. Let's see. After Fuka joins the team after introduced to dorm hangouts, every character earns 2 special skills and can provide helpful bonuses in various fields via fully voiced scenes. Let me just full screen this. That add texture to their character and provide bonuses. Like, I might have just regurgitated that slightly, but I'm writing in a hurry, so we'll edit that later. Let's see. Here is a short. Wait. Every character has 2 things they'll have a chance to be doing every night. It doesn't change by night. It's set. Brackets. That you must do 3 times before you get an ability for them. Here is a short list of what 2 activities every character does, plus additional benefits, including social stats and what else? Other benefits. Like, additional benefits include social stats and other items, or no, actually, other items is actually kind of it, yeah. Let's see. Kitchen always provides food items and plant gardening always improves the yield of plants. I'll fucking rewrite that later. Here's a short list of what short activities our character does. Junpei, reading manga, courage. You know what? I won't spoil what each character gets at the end of each of the 3 activities, but they are all extremely useful combat abilities. Junpei reading manga and courage / gardening. Yukari. You know what? I think that's enough writing for now. I'm not going to go through everybody, but now at least that section is started, so I can add to it little bit by bit as we move forward. Now I don't have to write the whole opening passage, so I'll be more free to do whatever. There we go. Let's see. I just saw an article that said Atlas has promised that its recent reload is the complete package. They didn't promise. They said they're not currently thinking about it. That's actually the explicit opposite of a promise that they won't do it. That's them saying they're just not thinking about it right now. Which is obvious because, like, they're not making it. I don't know what to tell you. They want you to buy this right now. This isn't that crazy that they're not going to tell you that that's happening. They definitely didn't promise it's not happening, so. Alright. It's no big deal.
No.
Alright.
Regardless, I'm impressed with your ability to balance so many aspects of your life successfully. Yeah, Yuki, that's amazing. You should give yourself some more credit. If nothing else, you're at least doing something, unlike someone else I know.
Thanks, I guess.
Yeah, sticks and stones can break my... whatever. It's almost a full moon, right? That's something I can do. The mission, I mean. Yeah, the next full moon is on August 6th. That's Thursday. It's likely that the enemy will be stronger than the last ones. Make sure you're ready. Something just popped into my head, which is that I've been viewing the calendar, the upcoming calendar, as... oh yeah, eventually my Sundays will be taken up by Akanari, Sunday nights. But Akanari is a day link! So he's not actually going to take up the night at all. So, fine. Never mind that, actually. So yeah, actually I'll be even more free soon than I thought. Winning tournaments is cool and all, but now it's time for the real battle. And for us losing an option. Losing ain't an option. Get ready for some action. Does Elizabeth have any requests? No?
Good to see you.
I heard you're done with the competition, Yuki. You must be tired, right? Maybe we shouldn't go to Tartarus then. Get some rest. Junpei should really join a school club or something. He looks so bored every day. He probably should have fun on some sports team. He has so much energy after all. She ain't wrong. Sasser. Strong, compelling arguments. Mastery of both academic obligations and combat is no mean feat, and you continue to deliver. Keep up the good work.
Good job.
Placing in the top rank of a club that you just started. Well done. I mean, it was like 2 months ago, but okay. Wish we could do a take on some full moon shells while you're still in the zone. So I guess this is the choice for tonight. Well, I do need to work on the crop yield. I would like to suggest maintaining the rooftop garden today. The plants are surely awaiting our continued care. I kind of think we should do that because, you know. Let's just proceed to the rooftop. Let me just take a peek. Is that exactly how things are gonna go? I have a very important question to check with the key dates thing. It's Sunday. Okay, wait. It's okay. Monday's the day I was thinking of. Okay, gotcha. So, no fire yet. Everything's fine. My concern was not actually valid. So let's see. Let's take a peek first. I'm not gonna lie. I'm starting to low-key despise that in my memory of this game, in this virtual scrapbook I'm creating of sorts. That I'm, like, essentially creating an irrevocable stain on it by all these moments that I can look and see that. The drift. Like that. I'm gonna see it in the future, and I'm gonna get anxiety. I mean, it's not like I expect to watch this front to back, like,
too many times throughout my life. I probably will one day, though. At least once, I'm sure. Alright. 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 Okay. I think we should take some time for the plants, yeah. Maybe while I'm at it. Yeah, I'll try and mark things off based on if I'm gonna do them on that night for sure. I guess gardening. I have no idea what the second one will be. But yeah, let's just mark that off because yeah, that's what we're doing. Tended the garden with Agus. Yeah, those are consistent for everyone. They're the consistent events. Okay.
Excuse me.
I would like to suggest maintaining the rooftop garden today.
Yes.
I will begin making my way to the rooftop with maximum efficiency.
There appears to be less damage from pests than the data in my prediction suggests. We haven't taken any specific measures against them. What is the cause of this? Oh, this is... Look! I've sighted a ladybug larva. It's very small and adorable.
Let's leave it alone.
Agreed. We wouldn't want to interrupt it while it's eating. Ladybugs are the natural predators of pests that damage plants. That would explain why there weren't any harmful insects around. Thank you very much, little ladybug. Even in just these tiny planters, there is so much life. There's no one to teach them. They're just doing the best they can.
Aww.
My apologies. I got distracted. Let's keep working.
I tended the plants with Agus.
Excuse me. Even in just these tiny planters, there is so much life. There's no one to teach them. They're just doing the best they can. My apologies. I got distracted. Let's keep working. Please apply the repellent on that end. Pests deserve no mercy.
Thanks to the care we put in, it looks like the plants will grow nicely.
Status reads all green. No problems to report. That concludes our mission for today. We should head back now.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
Okay.
I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. 2 this time, I believe.
Tonight is the night.
Swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
Tonight's the night. Vacation continues. Oh, well, I didn't even realize this, but yeah, shit, we actually have the ability to hang out with someone this afternoon, huh? It's gonna be Maiko. It's not gonna be the other guy, I'll tell you that much. Alright.
Hey.
Last night's operation didn't go smoothly because the enemies were behaving erratically. So I'm doing some visualization training and exercises to assure that... I just realized I wasn't doing even vaguely doing the voice there. Visualization training and exercises to ensure that that doesn't happen again. I'll do my best to support everyone.
Not bad.
Rinpei is in quite high spirits, huh? Maybe he just doesn't want to lose to Koromaru. Well, I certainly understand that feeling. I don't like the idea of some dog swooping in and hogging all my glory. If you're heading to Tartarus, I'll join you. I want to go wild tonight.
By the way,
I thought you'd like to know. Koromaru's condition seems to be improving. Glad to hear it.
precisely.
Yes, he may be have a diminutive figure, but he's a fighter. We would do well to learn from his example and stay vigilant in our own endeavors.
Leader.
You see, there's something you should know regarding my persona. It seems my persona excels in endurance. Basic attacks will do nothing against me. In other words, I am a tough guy. Oh, wait. Alright. Nice. Come on, we can't let Koromaru beat us. Let's go to Tartarus, man. I still have a slot empty, huh? Let's think. So, who could I add in? I mean, in all honesty, if this is going to be a month full of those characters, I should... Wait, actually, what am I doing? It doesn't matter what I do or don't want to do right now. We're heading to Tartarus tonight, which means the whole slate of personas is getting wiped tonight. Actually, if anything, what I should be doing at the Velvet Room is the following. Hey, that's actually really good that you gave me those for those now.
How may I assist you?
Okay.
Registering personas?
Ah, please choose the personas you would like to view.
Let's get out.
Registering ice. This is your progress so far.
Where's Morpheus?
So you'll be summoning this. May it be your inner strength. Are
Thank
you
you.
finished? We look.
Oh, man. Listen, this game will go to a permanent 11 on 10 greatest of all time if they get Thanatos to go from more of a sort of, oh yeah, that's sort of a part of the story, to, no, this is a part of the story. You know what I mean? Like, I will literally, I will kneel forever. What damage level? Looks strange. That one near the clubhouse is even a Gekko-Con. That's sort of slack and unmoving. One of the women in my neighborhood is a kitty goes to Gekko-Con, but she's energetic and sweet. Very different from those kids. Anything I can get or do at this shop in particular, I should think about.
Reminds me.
Don't you have any games? I highly suggest you try and find as many. Find as many as you can. I can detect the true power of a gem, you see. Even if others consider. Wait. Others consider them useless rocks. You may still need me. So bring the gems to find to me.
Creating equipment. I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
Well, this is something I would like to strongly consider.
Alright, I'll trade you for this. How have you decided? Alright, I'll trade you for everything good. Hope to see you soon.
I just realized I actually bought stuff doing that last time and then I didn't really put it on. Hey, can we afford to deck everybody out?
Yeah.
Sale. Is there anything we can
A
get?
little sale today. See if anything catches your eye. What are you looking for?
Armor. Yes, I would actually. Since she has unique stuff, we should definitely strongly consider doing that. Yeah. Do that.
What'll it be?
I guess that's unique shit, so yeah, I should really consider
Check
that.
it out if you got the time.
We can sell something to get that. We can definitely sell that.
I'll take that.
The charm. Yeah.
Sure, it's a deal. What'll it be? What are you looking for? That what you want?
There we go. Hell yeah, yeah, okay, we need to keep that in mind. Aigis has unique equipment stuff that no one else can use. So, we will need to outfit her individually every month. So that's something important to keep in mind. Accessory.
What are you looking for?
What is in here anyway? Auto resist. 10 SP. 20 SP. I mean, that sounds kind of rad to me, if you don't mind me saying.
No.
I feel like we can find enough cash in here to get that shit out. I'm not convinced we need a ton of those. Edible fruit. These gems do come in handy in the situations where we've forgotten to bring the right person, so 5 of those is good to have around.
How many? Sure, it's a deal.
What's the price I'm actually looking for?
Prices are a bit lower today.
There's
Take a look
awesome.
if you have the chance. What'll it be? I got some stuff you might find useful, so feel free to browse. What do you got? How many are you selling? Sure, it's a deal. No.
I only got like 100 actually. It's like cheap. I have a bunch of some things that's like cheap.
How many are you selling? Alright, I'll take that. What'll it be?
I think having one of these around is a good idea.
That what you want? Great. It's all yours.
I don't know why I thought it was 10 instead of 8, but whatever.
All done here?
I'm not really sure if this is the character I need to give 20 to, but you know. Can you believe there's still fucking 3 more party members? Like, holy shit. Oh yeah, by the way, there's 3 more party members. Hey. Now that we've done all that, Maiko. Hi. Maiko? Oh no. Thanks. Oh.
I don't know what to do. My dad.
I should stay with her until she calms down. Oh. Christ! feel like I shouldn't try to find meaning in why he did that, right? It's awful that he did that, period. But would a child understand that? Would a child rather just hear that it's bad? Or would a child... I feel like a child would rather just hear that it's bad, right? Like, I'm not crazy here, right? They would rather just hear, that's awful.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, exactly.
You think so too? That's mean! Stupid meanie! All I did was ask why they're getting a divorce. They got mad at me and said to stay out of it. So I kept asking, but Dad yelled at me and he hit me.
Oh.
And Mom said it was my fault for asking so much. I don't know if they love me anymore. Do they just wish I would disappear?
Koromaru. Suck 'em. They would never.
Never? But then, why do they get so mad? What if I ran away from home? I want to know how they really feel about me. If they love me, they'll try to find me, right?
Don't you hate it when the child's logic is sound?
Don't tell Mom and Dad I'm running away. You know you won't tell.
Michael seems to trust me a lot. I feel like we're growing closer. This is the part where you, as a responsible adult, go, Maiko, listen to me. If you do run away, please tell me where you are going, so that someone knows. Someone that you trust, so that if their parents do come running and can't find her, you can help them.
I have to go now. Let's play again sometime.
Ultimately, you could just convince them not to run away, but, you know, that's not gonna work, so. Parted ways with Michael and headed back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
How was your day? It'll be a full moon on Thursday. I'm sure some kind of shadow will show up. It's coming up quickly, so please make sure you're fully prepared.
Everyone's average floor level is 89. I'm gonna assume that's where we're stopping. Well, don't matter. Nothing else matters but going to Tartarus tonight. That's true, right? Is this actually the last night? What's the deadline on that? Wait. I should really check that. Apparently you have to check the board in order for it to appear, which is, you know, fair enough. $8-5. No, I technically have 2 more days. Yasuko Moribayasu. Shuichi Nimura. Shuichi Nimura. That's the kid that went missing for the competition. No one went missing leaving the house. Never returned from his evening jog. Well, if I have 2 more days. What day is today? It's Monday? Does that mean quiz game? No, it doesn't. Hey! Well then, more dorm time. Yeah, so she's cooking. And Junpei is what? Oh?
Yeah.
It's pretty relaxing just reading manga here, you know? You remember when we finished that baseball one last time, right? Well, I borrowed another one. Doesn't seem like Junpei will gain any more skills even if we read together, but reading manga with him could help improve my courage. Interesting. I wonder if there's also voiced scenes. I wouldn't be shocked if they weren't, but maybe. But also, yeah, we should probably focus on the ones that are new. Oh, it's you. Do you have some time to spare right now? Join us at tea. I feel like the tea can wait. I feel like the tea can wait, and I feel like we should go do the Prodigy Platter. I feel like that's how we should spend the night. Just realized I never actually did go copy any of those cards like I was gonna. Damn it. Oh well. Hell yeah. Get around. Order the seafood full course. It's 230 points to max academics. It's insane. It's the courage is 80, charm is like 120, and academics is like 230. It's insane. It was like that in the original, but it's still insane. Hello. I got a text message. Guess who's bored? She is actually someone that has she's actually got like her link is actually not ready to go right now, so this might be a good use of my time. No school and no track practice? Guess that means we gotta go have fun somewhere else. Let's go have fun. Yeah, we should do that. Let's save first in case it doesn't actually get us to the Yule Bond next time point. But yeah, she needed a thing. So let's go do that. I should reply to her. I should reply to her.
Sorry.
These are not voiced. So sorry about the other day. I shouldn't have forced you to be a coach. Today's on me. Eat as much as you want. Nico seems motivated. You know, I've been kind of second-guessing my decision. Maybe I should have thought about it more carefully before agreeing. Sure, I'm a team manager and all, but I don't know if I'm ready to be a coach. What do you think? You're very responsible.
Thank you.
I really appreciate that. I'm gonna read up on how to get better at running. I mean, I want those kids to win. Nico seems very happy.
All right.
Better get my daily nutrients too. Two of us talked for a while longer before I headed back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? The day after tomorrow's the full moon, huh? I'm already getting fired up. Let's kick some ass. It's honestly hot as hell, but I'm at least one cool dude. Anyway, you know you can always count on me, right? Our enemy's got nothing on me. Training during this season is really exhausting. I'd like to bring a bit more range out of movement out of my body, but maybe I should stop and rethink my pacing. Why go that far? To become even stronger. After all, the shadows are getting tougher. President Tanaka. I think we should. I ain't worried. I ain't worried. We have a lot of characters. We have a lot of ways to manage SP. And we have how many of those fragments? 63. So we can afford to spend one on getting ourselves in there if we need to. Oh well, if it isn't Yuki, I can teach you a life lesson that you won't want to miss. And it's even free of charge. I see. Then for today, I have a story that's fresh off the press.
I'm used to being accosted by people, but recently I had an interesting encounter. It was a young man, and not much older than you. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Thank you."
Why would he say that?
not proud of this or anything, but I couldn't care less what our customers think. Don't you know who I am? I'm the president of a company that sells fake products.
That I keep buying.
But then, he told me he quit his part-time job and was going to study to become a public prosecutor. He wants to punish businessmen like me for bending the rules. He said I was an example of a negative role model, even though I wasn't aware of it. Maybe I'm overreacting, but what if he does become a public prosecutor and puts me behind bars? I suppose that means I wouldn't be able to give you my advice anymore.
Ah, truly the primary problem. President Tanaka looks torn. I understand him a little better now. Especially, I understand him so well I could help put him behind bars if needed.
My shareholders ought to take a leaf out of that boy's book, apparently. These days aren't as naive as we thought.
It's getting late, so I'll go back to the dorm. Okay. Whoever's getting hung out with today is the last person getting hung out with before it's August time, baby. I think he wasn't free. I think he might have actually... This might actually be a worthwhile use of my time. I don't remember if he was ready to go or not. I don't think he was. We could start Mamoru today. We could Mamoru him. Let's do that. Hey Yuki, you remembered me, huh? I'm gonna grab a bite to eat. Wanna join me? Sure.
Yeah.
Let's see who can eat faster. The loser has to run 100 laps around the city. Ready? I gotta say, it's full of confidence. But I can feel the courage welling up within me to face him. I can take him on.
Hey, eat up. Slow him down. Is that all you've got?
You want to see what I've got?
That's the forbidden burning tongue technique. And I'll do it too. Go,
Oh my God.
go, go! Ow! Hot, hot.
I also like finished eating at the same time.
Oh, looks like it's a tie. Not many people can keep up with me. I'm impressed.
I expected to lose. I thought I could win.
That's so. Guess it was close then. Oh. Had a lot of guts challenging me at takoyaki, though. I respect that. I knew you had potential when I met you.
Ayase has a fearless smile on his face. The star runner from another school is taking a shine to me.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new
The star.
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest.
Every single bond except Mitsuru and Akanare. And, well, there's a couple others, but we don't need to talk about that. Man, it's just occurred to me, I don't have an Aeon card. I have a World card, but I don't have an Aeon card. Kinda stings, actually. I've never picked up on
I
that.
see it. Tie's no better than a loss. I'll do like I promised and run 100 laps around the city. You do whatever you think is best. Heck of a fight today. See you around.
I decided to go back to the dorm. Alright, today's the day. It's off. It's actually, no, it's on. God damn it.
Oh, welcome back.
The worst part is I meant to say it's on, and then I actually just said... No, I mean, I meant to say it's off, and then afterwards realized it just doesn't make any fucking sense. Well, tomorrow's the full moon. You ready, Yuki? Yeah?
Yeah.
Good, me too.
Aside from being ready mentally, we have to get physically prepared too. We'll be on standby mode in the dorms tomorrow, so let's get everything that we need tonight. Alright, let's do our best like always.
Excuse me.
The population of the Lost increases noticeably before a full moon. I have reconfirmed my objective to assure we win at any cost, no matter what.
Hello.
Do you need some more time to get used to the operations? Enough already. Did I bomb that one? Good luck on the next one as well. I'll be rooting for you from the shadows.
Hey!
I'm starting to get nervous about tomorrow. I'm gonna check one more time to make sure I'm fully prepared. Alright. Well, it doesn't really matter what's in the mail. We're off. Off we go, ladies and gents. Wait! I just realized I fucked that up. But because of Rewind...
As of today...
No, stop. Don't listen to any of it. Don't listen to any of it. Don't listen to any of it. We'll find out later. What the fuck did I just read? I'm going to pretend I didn't read that for a bit, because I didn't. Okay. Fortune teller. Didn't remember. Okay. We're gonna have to sell, like, probably a couple of those health stones.
What'd you bring? What do you got? How many are you selling? Sure. How many? Sure not. Fine by me. How many? Alright. You
There we go.
finished? Come back soon.
Hell yeah, I am. This is something. Yeah, she got everything she needs. The woman's got a weapon suiting them. Plate mail. I think there might be some armor that's ready to go. I mean, wait, all stats up. That might actually be really good for her. Hold on. Wait. I didn't even think about the potential of that. Yeah, that increased all her stats by 1. Oh, that's actually great. Okay, wait. Yeah, that does work. You can give her equipment because equipment still has stat boosts. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, I thought we were missing going to the mission. Okay. Hey! Gamble. I guess if you didn't want to worry about, like, regular... I guess you could maybe boost your theurgy gauge on the night you were going to explore, and then you could do the other two, but I feel like, you know, there's more value in the other ones, in my opinion, so, okay. Fuck. Let's go. Okay. So I'm gonna be honest, in the original game, I didn't really use, I guess, in battles that much. In fact, I thought she wasn't very good. I thought she was... she has some interesting mechanics, but I thought overall she wasn't that great. Now, funnily enough, later on is when I realized, oh no, wait, she's really good at physical attacks, and physical attacks rule. But first couple playthroughs of these games, I really didn't touch those. I thought they were bad. I was like,
How can you? Why would you take away your own health? That doesn't make any sense. I'll never use those, and I didn't. And I got through the games fine, but clearly I was missing out.
As of today, wait.
As of today, I will be joining in the operations to explore Tartarus. I am ready for deployment. I have also been equipped with a number of combat functions, in addition to the ability to summon a persona. I will provide more details later, but suffice to say, you won't want to miss it.
Looking forward to it.
When the time comes, prepare to have your mind blown, as they say. Our current objective is the elimination of the large shadows that appear during a full moon. In order to accomplish this, it will be crucial to gather combat data in Tartarus. Please make efficient use of my facilities so that we may achieve our goal.
When I guess the theurgy mode is maxed, her theurgy orgy. What just happened? What did my brain just say? Anyway, Orgia mode can be used. I'll just sweep that under the rug. Okay, interesting. When I guess the Theurgy mode is maxed, is it that? It's because Theurgy, Orgia, they don't flow together. Her Theurgy is Orgia. Her Theurgy is Orgia mode. Orgia mode can be used. Once Orgia mode is activated, hey bud, did you have a good sleep? You've been sitting on my lap for like 6 hours. Sorry, give me a quick second. I'm gonna check something. Okay. When Orgia mode is activated, I guess will automatically attack during her turn for 3 rounds unprompted. During Orgia mode, her attack and defense will increase significantly. Keep in mind, once Orgia mode ends, I guess will overheat, rendering her immobile for the next turn. Making that her Theurgy is awesome, actually, because that was an existing mechanic, but it was just one of the menu options, which is kind of lame, in all honesty. The card in my hand is reacting. I was kind of hoping that my break would have happened by now, which is someone was going to message me, but they haven't. So I'm kind of thinking maybe they're not gonna today. I'm still going to switch the stream around midnight-ish to give them a chance, because I don't want to write anything off at this point. But I will have to change the stream over and then go from midnight to whenever, because midnight is when, you know, it's my sort of the cutoff point for they have to sleep for the night. So, you know, multiple major Arcana cards have been added to shuffle time. The Hierophant. The level of your currently equipped persona will increase by 1. That's pretty cool. Increases social link bonuses for persona fusions until you leave Tartarus. Oh, so like, okay. When I read that the first time and I was about to be so mad, is I thought that it said you'd get more social link bonuses when you left, which would be for like a certain amount of time. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I spent a whole month without having done that. But no, it's just for the fusion bonuses, which generally means it's better to get that card before you do fusions if possible. May I have a moment of your time?
If I may say so.
While awaiting your arrival, I sensed something shifting within Tartarus. A number of strange doors have appeared there, it seems. Where these doors lead, whether this bodes ill or well, even I don't have that knowledge.
looks like the monad doors have appeared, which is going to be interesting because I decided to make all this happen in one night. So, yeah.
However, I believe you have the wherewithal to find out. Take the leap. You may discover something useful.
I can do that. I'm gonna open the floodgates because I brought this to the last day, and that may not have been wise. But we're going to, man, I should have given myself breathing room. I really should have given myself breathing room. Hi, bud.
Hello. Hi. Oh, he's a good boy. Did you have a good sleep? Did you have a good sleep? He's in my lap.
Oh, thank you.
I have faith in you. Those who challenge the unknown, choosing risk over comfort, often achieve greatness. I believe such challenges necessarily facilitate some form of growth. Your courage will lead to your betterment, Makoto. I sincerely hope you will continue to act on it.
Something weird's going on in Tartarus. These doors. Should I investigate? You're not gonna tell me about them at all?
Marvelous.
I can sense that the power...
I'm looking forward to it.
I'm giving myself permission to spend the Tartarus, the fragments, if necessary, on, oh, thank you. Such a good boy. Such a good little kitty. He loves to give kisses because he loves people.
How may I assist you?
Which will you choose?
I should probably fuse something, to be honest.
What kind of persona do you desire?
I should probably have a star. Milkoi, lovers. Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
This persona is powerful. Please choose what skills to inherit.
Getting a Spirit Drain. Hikaja. Gotta keep that Spirit Drain in the rotation now that I've realized how powerful it is. Sonic Punch.
It seems you have been blessed with some power.
It's finally time.
Okay, this is the only one we're gonna make for now. If anyone dares to bother you, I will stop them, Queen. All our social links at this point anyway. Where have we managed to get them to since the last Tartarus session? I have a suspicion this Tartarus session is going to go past bedtime, if you get my drift. Which means we will actually not get well, maybe. We will not get a full moon event in tonight, which I don't know, maybe that's not true, maybe it is, I don't know. I should take them with us. All physical and debuff based. And then, well, I mean, that's kind of the thing, right? Is I can pick up the slack for Yukari if need be. Right? I think. Well, hold on. Maybe before I say that, I should... do I have access to any that have, like, a Mediarama? Because if so, then yeah, I can absolutely handle things without her.
Begin.
What kind of persona?
This would be a wise choice.
Witching, lovers.
This persona is powerful.
Nepatro. I mean, that actually is real good.
This persona is powerful. You can't control this one yet. You can't control this one yet.
Anybody?
Might be too much.
Mediarama. Kaguya. Maybe I should strongly consider that. You know?
Please take a look.
He's a good boy. Let's see.
Browse to your heart's content.
I haven't missed a single one yet. Yeah, look at that. That's a clean list. That's a clean list all the way so far. Fortune is one that I'm missing. These two, which I can make right now, actually, are some that I can work on. Goemon is something we've already summoned. Johanna is something in the deck right now. Oh, thank you. Wait a minute.
Browse to your heart's content. Please take a look.
Diorama. If I did go with Kaguya, then I'd have access to Meteorama. Okay. You know what? We're close enough, and I would like that option. So we are gonna do that. I don't know if we'll take this, because we'll use that too much, because it's a little too strong. But, oh, thank you, but, oh, such a sweet kitty. Such a sweet kitty. Yes, you are. Hold on, you got eye goobers. Hold on. You got eye goobers. Hold on. Hold on, I know. Hold on. Hold on. There you go. There you go. Nice and seamless, bud. Crap. All that crap out of there. Get your blankie. There you go. There you go. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna take that in exchange for having a good option on the field on that. Because we're gonna be able to make it soon, so we'll grab it, and then a little later we'll be able to,
This persona, yes?
Ability and read to drop.
This persona, yes? This persona, yes?
All
Are
right.
you finished? We look.
Alright. So now we have access to Meteorama, which means we can safely shift Yukari out for a bit and bring in some other firepower. So that's my idea. It's Junpei, Mitsuru, and Yukari, and I guess. And I think that'll be good for now. We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna have fun here tonight, yeah? Okay. And our missing what floor? Yeah, sorry, what floors?
Good day. I can sense.
78 and 81. Have we even gotten that high yet? '68 is where we're at right now. We're gonna start at 54 and we're gonna run up. My destiny holds a double-edged sword.
Let's move out. Everyone stay alert.
Oh, it's that special run state. Yo.
Exploring Tartarus is very physically
Yeah, see?
demanding.
Oh my god, yo! Well, that's sick. Let's see from the front. That's rad. And there she is. Yo.
Great.
This was already worth it. Oh god. Oh. I've yet to have one teleport away, but like I always feel like I'm right on the cusp of it. I should probably not be using this on lower floors, is what I just realized. A little too late. Oh? Oh yeah, that's fair. In fairness, yeah, I do that. Oh, look at that. That's so good. Physical attack. Oh, here we go. Well,
Just one target remaining. You're doing great, Igus. 2 enemies defeated.
There we go.
It's over. No shadows detected.
Yeah, only physical attacks if we can help it.
Alright, now, back to business.
That should have been enough to get that request done, right? Yep. Oh no, in the third block. Has to be in the third block. Okay, that's fine. Okay. We're doing our preemptive running up all the floors and getting all the extra items on the way up. Again, I started at 55, which is only about 15 or so before. We're not really fighting any enemies that are not a hand, so yeah. We're gonna keep it concise. I genuinely do think, with how much I enjoy Tartarus now, in future playthroughs, I may, like off-camera ones, I may start from 1 every time and just hit all the objects on the way up and really just appreciate the majesty of the place. But, on stream I'll only go like 10 or 15 floors.
You never know when we'll encounter a powerful foe.
Keep it concise, you know?
Shadow detected nearby.
I think they've seen everything on us.
I don't think we should use coins on earlier floors. Just because, well, how many is it? 65, I don't know. I'm nervous tonight because I don't want to run out. And the incidental stuff on earlier floors, I don't think we should worry about, you know? The loot that's generated, I don't think we should worry about that. Not when we have a currency that may be necessary tonight, given that it is the last night before the fucking,
What's the plan?
before the moon, and, you know, oh, he's gone, shit. And, you know, we just have done none of Tartarus because I live on the edge. I live on the edge, motherfucker. I'm not worried. But we'll find out later if I should be. And if we somehow do get completely fucked over and can't possibly get to it, I guess I'll do all the Tartarusing off camera to fix that while rewinding. But, yeah, I'm not really worried about that or expecting that to happen. I'm giving myself permission to spend the coins if need be. Hey, and this is another reason we are going through the earlier floors.
Late to ask this, but how come the terrain changes every time we enter?
I'm not sure, but it kind of feels as if this place is alive, doesn't it?
I got a little better at not doing that.
Wandering around like a clown. Yo, there's a shadow!
Frown on the little ones a little bit. Just for the sake of, you know. Just for the sake of, how do I put it? Oh my god. For the sake of getting some major arcana, I think, you know. Oh my god! It's fine. Give me a major arcana, please? No, you will not. Life drain. Actually, yeah, we should have one of those cards around. You can give me an SP drain, I would also love to have one of those. Holy shit. I am slowly realizing... Oh, you know what? I could actually use SP from the protagonist on these early fights, now that I think about it. I just shouldn't use any from the party members, because they're more limited. But I can keep SP draining all fucking night, and never have to worry about losing real shit from the protagonist. So if I want to use that on the earlier floors, I can do that. I just need to be exclusive to him. Faint reading of a person. It's far too much for me to pinpoint the location. Must be on a higher floor. These are the floors that are just going to be boss rushes, I think.
Oh god, did my pants rip? Is my ass showing? Can someone take a look, please?
What was the rest of that line? I think I can see it on the stream. I'll try to look when you're back, just deal with it. That's good.
Wandering around like a clown.
I am ready to eliminate shadows. Treasure chest identified.
Sigma drive. And this is why it's worth it to do these little runs, because there's shit to pick up. And money to be acquired from these sellables. And extra life stones and all sorts of stuff that will help on hard mode, you know. It matters, and it helps. Especially later when it gives me selling fodder, which has clearly become a necessity. When it comes to splashing these, there's no need to do that with the big swing.
So this is where the stairs were.
Object of value located.
Dysphere. Whose sphere? Dysphere.
Teleporter sighted.
Every soul drop is like gold for emergency situations. Even though it's not a whole lot, it matters. And we're almost done our preliminary run. See? It's quick.
Yo, there's a shadow.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
Didn't want that, but I'll take it. Oh no. That's fine. Uh-oh. Not good.
It looks like you're distracted. One fewer enemy. Keep it up, Jimmy.
Gotcha. Should have gone with the money, honestly.
That was excellent.
Didn't mean to skip that. I'm so bad at that. I'm so sorry. I want to hear them too, trust me.
This floor has been fully explored now. Good work, everyone.
Hey, ooh, that was worth it. That was worth it. Holy shit. Any gems are super worth it now. I'll eventually probably start figuring out which gems are the really, really, really valuable gems, but right now all gems are valuable to me.
Everyone's saying that it'd be heaven on earth to live with Yucatan and Kirijo Senpai. I have no idea what it's really like.
Let's see what that's like. Oh no, it has to be from behind. Yeah, so it's still an advantage from the front. That's awesome. Oh my god.
I'll hit them where it hurts. We're not out of this yet.
One enemy defeated. Good going, Kirito for the last one. That
Oh,
was
yeah.
perfect. No shadows detected.
All right.
So if I hit them, if I hit them from behind, what is it again? It's let's see. Ambush. Alright. You can now ambush enemies while triggering, while exploring, trigger enchant encounters regardless of the face, regardless of the direction the enemy is facing. Dash for a set distance into the assault state. By pressing square while in this state, you'll ambush the enemy. Triggering an encounter from behind will slightly increase Makoto's theurgy gauge and may distress the enemy at the beginning of the fight. So, hitting them from the front will still count as an ambush, but more importantly, if you get it from behind still, you will get theurgy gauge up, and you might distress the enemy. That rolls. It means you can get easy crits. So that's awesome. Which, now that I think about it, that's pretty much the equivalent of Joker's, like the little red dot, the little red circle that goes around them. Like they sometimes end up with status effects. Actually, no, it's specifically Joker's grappling hook that Kasumi teaches him how to use. And yes, I'm calling her that for specific reasons.
That might prove.
Because I don't want to ruin certain things for you.
Down the stairs.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Alright, we're almost done. I think it's like 5 more floors and then we'll be ready to move forward.
I'm glad I've broken in these boots. They're comfortable to walk in while exploring.
Stairs located. Updating data records.
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
Oh fuck. Oh! Listen, it has a hell of a wind-up.
We've been ambushed.
Which we're learning. Oh!
For real?
Kirito-senpai, that was a beautiful dodge. Rejoining the front line. I get this back up. Time to retaliate, Palladian. That's the last one. Target destroyed. That's it.
Gotcha.
Good job, everyone.
Good.
Now then, resuming exploration.
It seems like we've checked everything on this floor.
We're making progress.
I'm okay spending one. We got one a bit ago, so it's refunded. Anything? Oh! Oh, fuck. Wait, that is great. Shit. Damn it. Making me rethink spending those even on these floors, but it's alright. We're basically done these floors anyway. In fact, I think, if I'm not mistaken, because, yeah, also one of these upcoming floors is just the, like, the border floor, so it doesn't even really count.
Building codes and standards.
It's true.
Now that you've pointed it out, I think you're right.
Is she humoring her? Is she speaking to her like you would a toddler in that moment? Because I think that's kind of cute.
Stairs located.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Okay. Let's go Mediarama. And there you go. Yep. Now that we have that on Yuki, no need to have you carry around constantly. He can deal with the healing himself if needed. I will, of course, still grab her. I'm going to use everybody. But, you know, we're going to be able to experiment with Team Comp a little more. Yeah, pop them. That's not worth it, but oh well. Oh really? Well, either way.
Careful, the enemy's nearby. A shadow. What will you do?
Okay. Give me a quick session, but quick second before we move on and actually start the new floors in earnest. Watch out. There we go. Okay. All right. I didn't see any of those monad doors, by the way, on the way up, so I'm guessing that means we'll be able to head out. It means I guess they're only in the next block, so keep that in mind. All right. Well, let's go down quickly just so we can save progress, because it only saves when you touch the ground floor. And now we will begin. Yeah, there's only 20 minutes. There's only 20 minutes. Now, hey, nice. Yeah, now we will start our climb in earnest.
We're doing well.
No.
Let's keep up the pace.
Ooh. Hey. Oh, some reviewers previewers did actually have access to this section of Tartarus, so I did see a little bit of this. But this looks. I don't remember any block of Tartarus looking like this. Did it? I don't think it did.
Those shadows lurking around might be different too.
Yeah, this looks totally new. They weren't looking around with the camera too much, and I wasn't really taking in details. But yeah, this is a total scenery change.
Shadow sighted. Initializing combat mode.
Wow. Are these things actually moving? I'm just taking it in real quick before we start blazing through. Yabasha. Okay. Interesting. All right.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
What can no one here hit? What are they for if not for having fun, right? We'll do it once. Just for having fun. But I won't abuse it. And I have the speed drain so I can get it all back. Oh! Oh yeah, that is the same animation as these levels. Alright. Okay, fire? Yo. Wait, weak? Weak? Alright. I fixed it. Okay. Okay, I fixed it. Yeah, sure. Oh, fuck. I didn't think about that. Damn. Okay, fine. Put it back. That's a bummer.
first fight, no reward, basically. We secured the area. Do you want to send someone to scout ahead?
Salut.
Yeah, do it.
Enemy spotted. Awaiting orders.
Interesting. And that'll be a special startup, so they might similarly be stressed. Yep. Doing wind? Yep. I'm just realizing, since I just doesn't have an assigned element, like, and she's mainly about physical, like, I feel like her auto attacks are going to be a lot less frequent, which is kind of a bummer. Yo! Really? Out the gate? Okay. Done and dusted. Of course, regular enemies are now dropping 500 plus XP, so, yeah. That's 10:48. Okay, so I'll have to keep it in mind. I guess I'm not gonna get to take my special break tonight. That's okay. Well, then in that case, the stream will restart at 12 after a very minor break. I'm getting very turned around in this. Are those going down as I get close? Yes. Okay. I keep getting turned around by those, but they're actually only coming down as I go through an area. Oh.
Hey, let's loot that chest. We got the upper hand.
Still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Here we go. Mabufu? Or no, Magaru? No, only Garula. Okay. I guess they're gonna maybe start putting more enemies that are weak to Pierce, so that you can do that with her. The way she flies in is so funny. Damage increases until you leave TARDIS for the day. Strength and law. Okay, interesting. It's fucking ish. Yeah, okay. Everybody's strength and magic goes up. I think that's good.
We beat them to a pulp, as they say.
More yen. These are some slightly convoluted pathways that I can admittedly see getting a little annoying. And they might have gone maybe a little too far on this one, but we'll see. We'll see.
Hello.
Good, we rendezvoused. Thank you. Is this some kind of machine? I wonder what it's powered by. Let's see. Oh, there's a hand, there's a hand.
Nothing shall escape my watch. Not a shadow, not even a tiny insect. Wow, I guess this is what...
Fucking nailed that. I bet it might even be distressed.
Yo.
It'd be great if we can share it. How about that? Have enough? Kirito-senpai knocks one enemy down.
May I?
Loud and clear. I'll show you my power. Persona,
Yo. Oh.
well executed, I guess. Activating. Persona.
That's fine.
You're doing great, I guess. Optimal. 2 enemies defeated.
She can do buffs and debuffs. Nullify stat debuffs for all of us. So she's also very good at keeping the party engaged, basically. Fuck it. Whoa! Holy shit, and she ain't even done. We didn't get to see the rest of her moves, but that's okay. She did her job. Hey. Hey. There we go. 12. Stock up. That's really kind of crushing knowing how close I could have been. Because that actually would have helped a lot this month. Pop it in like a quarter. It is kind of like popping a quarter in, isn't it? Your arm out. Ooh! What? Our first monad door.
What?
What's this? I think something new has happened up here on the floor. It's nothing huge, but I'll give you another heads up when you're close to it. Okay, I'm very fascinated by these. I'm sort of understand what they are, but not really. I just know that they have the ability to fight some tough enemies, and there's big rewards for it, which is already a really fun idea for Tartarus, like risk and reward. I feel like I could go downstairs and, you know, take advantage of the, I feel like I could go downstairs and take advantage of the fact that I could, like, switch party members out, but I also think that I've kind of just started, you know, so. Hey, what costumes does I just have? Infiltration outfit. The attire I guess wears when it's infiltrating Tartarus. You say that, but she's already wearing that. Oh, okay, so it's the classic armband. So yeah, it's that, but without the new armband. Okay. Yeah. See. Yeah. Okay. No, it's equipped. God damn it! I'm thinking of the music. Asagami uniform. Shooting uniform. Let's see. It's because it's. Yeah, it's Haru. I kind of think she's pulling it off, to be honest. Let's not fuss with that just yet. We'll time. Can I let you turn around? Yep.
Could be in for one.
That's the good shit. Oh!
I'm detecting a surge of power. Be careful. I'll show you. That didn't work.
Okay.
What to do? Love that.
I think it'd be really cool if I could get another fusion spell while we're here tonight.
Summoning. This is my
What's next?
Need to get a status effect on this dude. Oh yeah? Well, I think you just told me a secret.
This will do the trick. Go for it.
There we go. Oh no. There we go.
I got my second win, as they say.
Hell yeah. Wait, you lost a charm already? Really? You don't need to scan this one for me. I think I've got his number already. No! Scan it.
Doesn't seem to have any effect.
Fuck.
I'll hit them where it hurts. What's the plan?
Oh, really? You're a bastard. That's fine.
What to do?
Lightning?
Well executed.
Is this a tough enemy? Like, is this actually one of those tough fights? I actually I don't think I realized that before I went in. It's starting to feel like it might be. I realized that she actually gets this fairly frequently whether you use the advanced stuff or not. I should really consider using that special focus thing before I fight a tough enemy. Yeah, her gauge charges from physical attack.
Light doesn't seem to have any effect.
Shall I move to strike?
How about
You know what? Give me some shit. I need some juice. Oh, I thought it would be a crit. Damn it. There we go. Increased crit chance on enemies with status effects, which means that Junpei and her are actually a really strong combo now. You're done.
Child's play. Alright, let's move on.
Good job, everyone.
Alright. Oh, yeah. More XP. Yeah, that was definitely a tough enemy. I didn't realize it. Yeah, so she has options like this, like jamming and stuff with aura. And those, just to refresh my memory, because it has been a minute, they are... Prevents detection of enemies until entering floors or in battle changing force. Increase parties' attack, defense, and accuracy vision in the next battle. Okay. So just start with Heat Riser, which could be pretty damn good when it comes to the tough enemy fights, or any fight with like an end of level boss. Here's the door. I think this device caused that tremor just now. Voice dialogue? I wouldn't be shocked. The reading that I'm getting from it is similar to the one from the entrance. The shape is similar as well. Could it be a portal leading somewhere else? I better take a closer look. Oh? Something seems different about this floor. This is the music that played in like the last areas of Tartarus originally, which makes me wonder if the last areas of Tartarus might have a new theme now. Huh. Is this clock maybe like the one on the first floor? There's a booklet in front of the clock. Oh, a user's manual. Great. The title on the cover reads The Great Clock. For those who seek to gain greater power from a common experience. To activate the Great Clock, a prerequisite quantity of Twilight Fragments is required. Fuck. After an offering is made and the hands strike 12, and the Great Clock can be used. The observer shall then reach for the pendulum while picturing a recipient of the clock's power. Last day of the month, activity verified. Okay. Wait. Hold on. Strike 12, then the Great Clock can be used. The observer shall then reach for the pendulum while picturing a recipient of the clock's power. Last day of the month, activity verified. The document seems to be from 10 years ago. The clock's hands are already pointing at 12. I might as well follow the instructions and picture one of the teammates. Wait. Last day of the month, activity verified. Are they saying that this only works on the last day of the month? Because that'd be pretty crazy. Interesting. That would incentivize me to always come on the last day of the month. Might as well follow the instructions and picture one of my teammates. If you use a great... I don't know why I was trying to figure out the rules of this before it gave me the proper tutorial. If you use the Twilight Fragment in Tartarus, an entrance to a special dimension with a Great Clock may appear. A question I'm already having is, if I left the floor, if I went back through the teleporter, would it still be here when I came back? Slightly nerve-wracking to think about, but hopefully maybe I'll be able to test it sometime. Yeah. An entrance to a special dimension with a Great Clock may appear. The Great Clock grants a large experience boost to a teammate of your choosing. Although you can only choose allies at lower level than Makoto, the greater the level difference, the bigger the bonus. So if someone is drastically falling behind, you can fix that with this now. That rules. Remember, the entrance will only appear after you've used a Twilight Fragment, so don't be shy about using them. Okay, got it. However, entrances to the Great Clock will vanish if you move to another floor, so be sure to use them when they appear. I.e., if I had gotten in the teleporter, it would have fucking disappeared. That being said, since it was the first time, there's a chance that maybe Fuko would have been like, you should really check out that clock before you leave, as I think she might have done if I tried to go upstairs too. Can I look at how far behind people are? Junpei's the farthest behind, so... Oh, 2 more teammates! Will grow from level 26 to level 30 in the next battle. Yo? 2 more! Interesting. Sonata? Go from level 27 to level 30 in the next battle, confirmed. Junpei, level 4. Sure. Maybe it would be good to do that with Aigis, actually. Actually, let's... Oh, I've already locked him in. I've already locked Akihiko in. It's gonna be Akihiko. Okay, fine, fair enough. It'd be really nice if I could press triangle and look at all my character's stats before, but I guess I can just preemptively choose to, you know, I guess I can just preemptively choose to look before I touch the clock. So I guess it's not that bad. Yeah, let's choose the people with the most to gain. I think that's economic. What the? What? Is everyone alright? For a second I lost you all there, but then it was just like you teleported here. What an odd place. What do you think could deal with the clock? Seems like we could use it. If it seems like it'll be helpful, it'd be smart of us to make use of it. Doesn't seem dangerous. Maybe it actually has a positive effect on everyone. The entrance opens up again. Let's try it. Hold on a second. I got a really good mental image of how I should be moving. Let me join you and you won't regret it. Ah, I see. Hi, bud. Did you come to say hi? Were you cuddling with Grandma? Were you cuddling with Grandma? Or he just doesn't know where to give kisses when I rub his tummy. Thank you. So many. Thank you, bud. Okay. So I guess I should maybe bring him out then. Ooh, hi, bud. Let's go ahead and do that then. Oh, I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you. Sure, let's bring Akihiko out and see what happens. So whenever you have a chance to spend fragments.
Enemy spotted. Awaiting order. Let's go. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
It's one shot. That's, oh boy. Uh-oh. Well, that's a good dodge. Nothing. Oh my god, I just noticed what his fucking weapons are. It's fucking left and right jack-o'-lantern. That's so good. Honestly, let's get him a little more juice. Everybody guard. Look at them, that's so funny. Oh, yeah, and they just jumped to 30. That's crazy awesome, wow. That's awesome. Wow, that's gonna make a huge difference.
Let's get going.
Yeah, anytime someone is getting a little left behind, you can fix it. Just gotta be willing to spend them.
I'm down to keep going. We got ourselves a shadow here.
I think I will say actually we should go back up first because this current party setup is a little too physically oriented.
Does it work?
Ooh.
Electricity is useless here. Keep that in mind.
Nah.
Electricity's useless here. Keep that in mind. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
It's light. It's very obviously light. I don't know why it took that long to click. I'm actually not gonna stop laughing about this. It's really funny. We need to get some non-physical fighters in here for sure. Like, they're all physically peeking, you know what I mean?
Everyone, now on to the next.
Maybe we'll put Junpei away for a bit, honestly. I really wish you could switch teammates whenever you wanted, but I guess not. Maybe we should consider. There's been some wind enemies around, so maybe bring in Yukari. Alright. Oh, he's a very good boy, isn't he? Probably shouldn't keep fighting these enemies in the same floor.
It'll take a little more time. The enemy is down.
Ready to switch in.
It's all you.
Here it goes. Here. Sorry, I'll knock one down. I'll leave it to you. Taking action. Nicely done, I give. All squad members, forward.
There we go.
Enemy signal destroyed.
That's a wild animation. Money. I like money. Target neutralized.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight. We could head back, but it's your call.
Yeah, we should just head up. We've been on these two floors for a hot minute now. So.
Best to stay on your toes here.
I have to study hard too. It'd be so embarrassing if I get low grades.
Running start.
Shadow stop.
Oh, these guys have that. I think they're sights, right? These were ice.
I have to do this.
Oh, don't do that ever. Please get on the bike. Of course not. Second minute time. Might not be a bad idea. Swift strike. Sure. I'll take it.
Going pretty well.
We came from that way, right? Oh wait, hello. Blind? What? Oh.
It's one of those chests.
Another studio gem.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Hit him hard and
To go first.
one step at a time.
You can take them. They've been shot. They're wide open. Yes, you can't knock one down. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Go for it. Orders received. Taking no prisoners. Ammunition loaded. Weapons free. Enemy signal destroyed.
More cash. Target neutralized.
That certainly went well.
And I canceled another line. Ah. Next one. Okay. Ooh. Hello.
Do you think this layout has some sort of...
Should have waited for that one, damn it.
It's our chance to go first. Two enemies. You can take them. Exceptional strike. Finish it. We're not gonna go easy.
Alright. Me and Easton. There you have it. We secured the area. Do you want to send someone out to scout ahead? Yeah, go ahead. I'm counting on you. Okay, I've made a decision. What I'm gonna do, I think, at this point, give myself a little bit of an extra buffer, just in case that my plans do change, is that I...
Hey,
oh, wait.
Let's get the jump on that shadow.
The stress I felt in the tension in my body as my cat jumped on my body as I was running after that, and I had to lock up and commit, was terrifying. But anyway, knockdown. My plan is, I'm gonna, when I stop the stream in the course of this hour, I will be, oh wait, there's one less of us, so, yeah, I just realized that. When I stop the stream at the end of the hour, I'm going to be, oh my god, they're not dead. Oh my god. I'm gonna be, before I restart, I'm gonna take a second to eat, and when I do that, I won't start the stream until I'm done eating, because then, the level of your persona will increase by 1. I don't know if that's worth it, but I do know we should get an Arcana Burst tonight, so let's go for it. Johanna. Okay, it's specifically that one. Oh, wait, that is really good. Oh, that is really good. Hold up.
Target eliminated.
I'm going to eat, which will give my possibility of my break hangout showing up. It'll give it more time to happen, and then if it doesn't by the time I'm done eating, then I'm definitely going to be secure in knowing it's not happening tonight. So then I'll start back up. And if the stream doesn't come back until slightly later, if it does start up, then I'll be around fairly quickly. So here, actually, as I'm saying this, I'm realizing I'm talking about 12 o'clock, right? And the chances of that happening are extremely low because they have to work tomorrow, so. Maybe I'm full of shit and I'll just come back pretty soon.
What's the plan?
Sweet boy. Bug beetle. Dark bug? Maybe? You said you win because it would flip them on their back, but that's not the case anymore. That's just mean.
step at a time. I've got
I appreciate it.
That's a bit more than we needed then, actually. Oh my. I was right. Right.
Nice one, leader.
Media. Okay.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Those sliding contraptions really fucked me up. Oh, you're very stupid.
One step at a time. Let's go!
I'm thinking it's more that his meter just takes longer to charge because he's buffing other stuff, but I don't know. Oh boy. Do it. Oh my god, this fucking cat. I love it. You're very sweet, aren't you? Oh, they're already dead. They're already dead. They're already dead. Doesn't even matter, they're already dead. I wasn't even looking. I was petting the cat, and they died. It kinda ruled.
Alright, who's next?
Cool.
This is our opportunity. Darkness seems effective here. Now's the time.
Oh yeah.
It is time. This is my duty.
Good one.
Enemy knocked down my icon. Transferring command.
I'll go with
Yo.
Well, the enemy was.
Careful, bud. Don't walk over the computer, please. God. Oh my god. I'm the one that has it out in view because I need it to monitor the stream, but goddamn. Luca leveled up.
Same thing for our next fight.
Man, I just had an awesome idea for New Game Plus that I highly doubt they implemented, but I would love it if they did. Up we go. Where's everybody at right now? Lowest is 28 and multiple people are sitting there.
Shadow detected nearby. During the dark hour, we will show no mercy and kick some shadow ass. I learned that haiku from Junpei-san.
There he goes again, teaching Aigis more useless stuff.
I don't even know if he realized that was a haiku when he said it. If I'm being honest. I bet he didn't. What was the against the end guy, right?
Wind isn't good on this one. You'll have to try something else.
Ice, great. Ice and dark. Yo.
What next?
It is time.
Come here, bud. Come on. Oh. But I got someone.
Now's the time.
Okay.
Darkness seems effective here. Summoning.
I just realized this skill gets stronger closer to the moon, which means if you go on the last day of the month, it becomes incredible, doesn't it?
Now then,
Going in, bud?
resuming exploration.
Getting in? Comes in with me, honestly. I'd rather you did. Yeah, there we go. In he goes. Okay, he's had enough of me for one day. He's sat on my lap like all fucking day, so fair enough.
That's one strong shadow.
Well, would have benefited me to, yeah, oh man. I wish I'd thought about it first. But in fairness, this time, we're good to do this, alright?
We cannot pass this up.
Uh-oh. I actually meant to heal with her. That's not good. That's fine. Damage, more damage than closer to a full man. Yeah, not if I resist. Not if you resist.
We're just getting started.
Energy. I think I can use it now. Thank you for your support. Ice doesn't seem to have any effect. I've already scanned this one. Pull the trigger.
Wicked was confused. Throw your shit away, throw a couple coins. Hey!
Activating. This is my duty.
Yeah. I should really strongly consider using Inspirity on this fight, considering it's his weakness.
In this situation.
I could have just done one, I just realized little razor meter. Thanks! Easy money.
I'll take care of this. Now, it's over!
There we go.
Not about does it. No shadows detected.
Okay. Or ice boost, or money.
Alright then, moving on.
That's a one-way teleport, but there's no need to head back yet.
No, there isn't, but I think we should because we want to maybe conserve some of Aki's
The
strength.
stairs. Want to climb up?
Interesting trying to figure out where the sort of break point on that sprint charge is. He seems to look up to you as a role model, so please try to help him out where you can. Would you like for me to accompany you? Let's go together. Switch out Aki.
Good day.
I feel like it's gonna bug me if a whole generation of people refer to him as Sonata instead of Akihiko.
Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
Wonderful.
Let's hear the results.
Nice.
I will await a report of...
No missing persons? It's 78 and 81. Okay, good. Gotcha.
Very well. Good day.
Naganaki Shrine. Okay. We will do that soon, then. We will do that
Very
soon.
well, then.
Okay.
We're doing well. Let's keep up the pace.
Girl squad.
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
Let's go, lesbians.
Excellent. We have the advantage.
Whoa.
I'm still setting up. You can count on me. A little more
I'm ready
time.
to go. Excellent choice. This will do the trick. I'll show no mercy.
That's a win for the team.
It's over.
Good job, everyone.
Now then, resuming exploration.
Oh hey, looks like you're the only guy on the team tonight.
I see. So this is what you would call a harem, correct? According to my data, every single man in the world fantasizes of having one.
Is that what you're angling for?
Well, ulterior motives aside, I've no problems. After all, this team is strategically sound.
That's gotta be its. I'm sorry. That's gotta be its own clip. I gotta separate that into its own thing. Hold on. Oh, I was gonna post this straight to Twitter, and then I remembered you just can't fucking do that anymore because Elon Musk sucks donkey dick and wants to ruin everything for everybody else because he's a fucking small penis madman. But mostly the first part.
Shadow detected nearby. The situation is favorable.
We should actually. I should really strongly consider going back and just start diffusing a bunch. To be honest, there's probably a bunch of stuff I can do. Or maybe I should get like one more level before I go do that. You know, then I can do like level 31 shit, as opposed to just whatever is open to level 30. Oh. Social link bonuses received during Persona fusions will increase until you recharge it. Okay. I kind of burst, and it all goes up. Magaru. Why is a fucking Magaru card all the way up to level 5? That's way too low. Done and dusted.
We beat them to a pulp, as they say.
Yeah, we should. Well, wait, hold on. The stock is not full, and as far as leveling goes, we're pretty close to level 31, so we should wait. Yeah. Hey, there's a chance.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
You're saying there's a chance.
If we ever got lost here, I'm afraid we'd never find our way out.
Oh, there we go. I almost didn't even see him, and he almost saw me, and then he ran away. Oh my god, that would have been disastrous.
Do your best to take it down.
It was disastrous.
I have to do this.
I just realized I really should have done. Oh my god.
Wind isn't good on this one. You'll have to try something else. Go for it.
Well, that's a physical attack. We can work with it. Oh my god.
I'll show you my power. Palladium.
Okay, that's something. Fuck. No, we will not lose you. Thank you.
Cool, easy. Good work out there.
Mahama, full 1 HP is restored. More cool. Do I have him? No, I don't. For some reason, actually. Because I used him already, okay. Hey!
Target eliminated. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
of a full field hit, or what?
Not that. What to do?
What? Oh, I've seen this so rarely. Fuck, what?
What's the plan here?
Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan! Allow me. There! It's over!
Well executed, Aegis. Well executed, Aegis.
Taking no prisoners. Critical hit!
I like boost.
They are finished.
Target neutralized. It is almost 12. I've just noticed, actually. More spirit train. Hey.
For our next fight.
So I'm thinking maybe what we should do is get to our next break point where we can go downstairs, and then call that, and then we'll come back after I eat. Or during while I eat, it's kind of unclear. I don't know how good I would be at Tartarus while I'm eating, to be honest. Probably wouldn't be too bad, because I have things like the assist feature, so it could pick my weaknesses for me. But, you know, really wouldn't prefer that.
We have the advantage. Enemy soon. They won't lose.
What's the plan here?
I'll show you. Summoning. This is my duty. Beautifully done, I did. Maximum fire tower. Now I finish you. Critical hit.
Alright.
Mission complete. We beat them to a pulp, as they say.
Oh. What do we got?
Ooh, maybe there's something nice inside.
Hey. Gimme. Gets to a. There's another one on the other side, so. I hate. It gets me every time. I always think I'm gonna be able to walk through it, and I'm not.
Recommended course of action: identifying the contents of a...
Great target. Pull the trigger, but don't be careless. Thank you very much.
Oh no. Oh, come on.
You'll pay for that. What's the plan here?
Okay. something like that. But I'm also not really worried yet. Because... Oh?
I can take over anytime. I'll take care of this. Shall I move this way? Like fish in a barrel. Now that was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
Let's see. Mega Speed Band. Mega Power Band, do that. Mega Magic Band. Mega Luck Band. Counter. I kind of think that would be really good for her. Maybe even High Counter. I don't think I even understand what the next potential direction is. I guess the way you have to do this is you start zooming around the sides like this. Okay, there we go. There we go.
A staircase.
Powerful enemy spotted.
Well, no matter how strong the enemy, there's always some way to gain the upper hand. He's maintaining a composure long enough to seize the opportunity when it presents itself. With that in mind, make sure you're rested and prepared before battle. Can't have you kneeling over after the first blow. I sent someone on a higher floor. It's a floor we haven't been to yet, though, so I hope we can get there. Okay. Head straight back down.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh?
Marvelous.
In the wake of your recent expedition, I bear news which may be of interest to you. It seems that at this moment, your bonds will have a uniquely beneficial effect on the creation of... Oh, right, yes. Please take advantage of this development. Right, because of the Arcanaverse. Let me know. You know what? Maybe what we'll do is we'll come back with food, and we will do some fusing. Okay, I can live with that. Maybe that'll help me eat, you know? I mean, it's midnight, so I unfortunately think it's probably unlikely that my friend is going to show up, which is okay. They're having a rough time of it right now. And they only said it was an option. They might have changed their mind. Oh, that's okay. So, I am going to close the stream temporarily, grab food, make sure that this VOD is safe from YouTube eating it, and then, we'll be back on within 20 minutes, probably less, honestly. I'll probably take the chance to go do something on the side, and then that. And also, the stream that will happen when we come back will be, that'll be it for the weekend. We are going to still stream the whole game, but tomorrow we'll not have any major streams. I may do a small one, but I'm going to do some other stuff to get some Yakuza time in. And then, we'll do that. And then, Tuesday, if it does have a stream, will probably be after the State of Play, the FF7 one. And then, that's pretty much where I'm at on that. And then we'll probably have a giant one after that. And that's where I'm sitting currently. And then Wednesday, probably have a other sizable one. Maybe that'll even be the day we go back in overdrive, and then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday will probably be full days, and then yeah, we'll go until we're done. Yeah, but yeah, it's not done for tonight. We'll be back shortly. So fusions will return when we return. It's kind of funny because my playtime says 46 hours, and we are definitely not at 46% of the game. For a game that was told to be sold to me as it'll be around 70 hours, and that's probably normal, but we're doing as much as we can, so it's probably going to be over that. Plus, there's also rewinding we're doing, a little bit of extra grinding. We've done extra running around in Tartarus, so yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Back shortly. 20 minutes-ish. See you then. Please do not eat this stream, YouTube.